Hello, hello, everybody. Hello, Knights. Hello, Sirio. How are you? Welcome in, everybody. Hello, Heather. Let's get a chance to say hello to everybody and welcome you all in. Congrats on redeeming the first Eileen. Hello, Don. Hello, Light Rider. Rissa, thank you so much for the resub. That is so nice of you. Let me make sure I'm not missing anybody down here. Hello, Dailene. I don't know if I said hello to you. And Lotus Petals. Hello, how are y'all? Thank you so much for the shout out for Coco. Hello, Coco. So I think that's everybody. I hope I didn't miss anybody. How are you? How is your Wednesday going? Why are you already ripping stuff? Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? That's not a scratching post. Stop that. Stop that. Just calm down. Sorry. She's on a blanket back there and she's using it like a scratching post. I can just hear her little claws ripping into it. Hello, Patchwork Pixie. How are you? Welcome in. All right, so sorry. Oh yeah, guys, if you're looking for anything on any of the islands, feel free to ask. We're more than happy to help you find an island so you don't have to run through all the codes. Help save you all some time. All right, so let me boot up the game and I'll... Hello, Carol. Hello, Raven Ria. Sorry, pardon me. How are you all? I'm doing well. It's been a somewhat productive day. I had a meeting earlier today and we watched... Sorry, I don't know. It's never gonna not crack me up. And then we watched Moon Knight today in Discord. So thank you all to who all came out for that. It was another exciting episode, and now I have to wait until next week to find out what happens next. But you know, it's okay. Patience is one of my virtues. No, that's a lie. That's a load of... I was trying to think of a word that was nice to put in the place of that, but I can't. It's a load of, you know, nothing. Oh, thank you, Light. Thank you. No, not that. That's not for you. Sorry, she's trying to drink my water. Come back up here. Yeah.
Can't touch this.
Come on, back up. Yeah. So that's a Mia. She needs to can't touch that blanket that she's on. That is not for scratching. Not for scratching. I don't know. I need to trim her nails. I think I need to trim her nails. Cats are supposed to like use scratching posts and things to like blunt their nails themselves, but my cats don't know how to be cats apparently. Hello, Gert Barn, how are you? Cats do the same. Right, it drives me bonkers. What she does though, Patchwork, is what she was doing on stream last night, is she'll sit there on the bed, and she takes one claw, one little nail, and she'll go rip, 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 just plucking. It's like she's trying to play a banjo or something, just plucking at the blanket. And it's just that repetitive sound. Just like, stop it, cat. Doing good, Lotus. Glad to hear it. Knight says, I'm good, thank you. My sister was so happy about all the stuff I could gather from your islands. Thanks again so much. Next sub definitely goes to you. Oh, Knight, no worries. I'm just happy to help. I'm glad your sister got what she was looking for. That's so nice to hear that. At least I put a cooldown on the suit. I put a cooldown on it, so you know. You're gonna have to, like, as I think it was Neptune was saying last night, hold your farts in for a little bit longer. Load of baloney. Thank you, Coco. That's a good one. I was trying to think of something like, what can I have a load of that's, you know, somewhat appropriate? It says me, who can't really speak for appropriateness, because I did a thing, and I made... I'm not exactly proud of it, but I made another TikTok video. I feel so weird being on TikTok, but I posted a clip from last night. Eric's, hello! Hello, Milky. John's gonna use up all his channel points before he goes to work. What, farting? Thank you for all the farts and all the toots and everything. Resub didn't pop up. Oh no, Cozy, that's so weird, but thank you so much for resubbing. Definitely appreciate that. And thank you for the shout out for Robin as well. Sometimes Twitch, since they had like update like a month or so back, some of the things have been weird with the alerts and stuff. But I definitely appreciate you resubbing, Robin, for sure. Doing well, sitting here amongst my cats. Oh, Gert, how many cats do you have? I have 2. Mia, my pain in my backside, who's usually in my backside, and Mischief, who's calmer but not usually around. One of my cat uses the walls as a scratching post. Oh my gosh, Light. Does that rip up the wall? Coco, thank you so much for the sub. Gosh, so many folks resubbing tonight. Thank you all. I definitely appreciate that. My cats have never gone after the wall, fortunately. Here, let me turn the music on while I'm chatting with you guys. But I wouldn't put it past them. But they don't do furniture either, so that's a good thing. What do you do for your bells? Thank you. I have tons of bells. I'm a billionaire. It's okay. I can buy fake art. It's fine. Feeling very confused tonight. Had a customer in my Mercari store say they didn't get their whimsies. Thank you so much for the sub too. Y'all, somehow
Hi
y'all.
Sorry for being busy, but I'm so happy to be here again. Nivem Wave.
Hello, Nivem Wave to you too. How are you, whimsies? How are you? Wait, said they didn't get their package when the tracking says delivered. It's just stressing me out. I wonder if they're trying to scam you, Heather. You have the tracking thing that has the proof, so unless they put the wrong address in or something. And they give her the shout out for Moon. Oh, 4 cats. Oh my gosh. I have 2 and my hands are full. I don't know how you can keep track of 4, Gert. Hello, Rook. Hello. Hello, Moon. He's the only one I've ever had that does that. And you have like a hard wall, right? How could that possibly feel good on their claws? Oh, guys, Melba sent me mail. Because she loves me. She loves me. Guys, look, let me read my letter from Dreamily Yours, Melba. I've always, just imagine, Erica, I've always dreamed about living inside a library. I don't know why she sounds like a Disney princess. I picture myself surrounded by shelf after shelf of books, stacked up to the ceiling. In a home like that, it's possible I'd never run out of media material. Dreamily Yours, Melba. Neptune, Norman, Orion, and Leo. Have help from your husband. Well, that would definitely help. But I just have Mischief and Mia. Although, in retrospect, I should have swapped their names, because Mischief's more of the calm one, and Mia's the more mischievous one. Found out a thing, but Discord won't let you post the clip from your Switch. Wait, what do you mean you found out a thing, Eric's? What is that? Hold on a second. I'm at work for another 2 hours. Just wanted to let you know, Turnip Exchange is up and running. Thank you, Kira. I always appreciate all of your guys' help. All my mods. Thank you, Kira. Thank you, Rissa. And everybody else that keeps me in line. Which reminds me, y'all, trying to get them more help that they deserve, is that I do, if y'all haven't heard, I do have a mod application posted in Discord. So if y'all are interested in helping the community out by being a mod either on Twitch or in Discord, please check that out. And thank you so much for the sub too. And somehow you guys have gone and started a hype
help
train.
Nivem Wave.
What is a help? Do you need help? Do you need help? I am here. Here. Dr. Mushroom is here to help you, but I am not a doctor. Hazel, thank you for the host as well. Also, I saw more people. How are we already at a 94% high level 1? What are you guys doing? Is that thank you to everybody who has hosted. I think I missed a couple of alerts earlier for people hosting. So thank you, and know that your hosts do really help our channel out a ton. So thank you, thank you, thank you. But thank you as well, Kira. And thank you, Hazel, for the host. But what did you find out? Heather says I sent another package same day. I was worried I'd mixed up the labels, but even if I had, they'd still have got something. They messaged me again saying that now it's going to be delivered on Friday. Tracking says delivered. Is it one of those things too? I haven't seen before. If you have a package, Kendall, thank you for the host. Is that I've seen it where if it's going for more than one shipping company, like if it went UPS and then it's being delivered by USPS, that when FedEx gets it, Bimsies, thank you for gifting us up. Oh my gosh, you guys, calm down, calm down. You all, thank you for bringing all the hype so early into stream. Y'all are crazy and I love you for it. But my point is that when USPS, for instance, would receive it, Coco, thank you for the bits. Y'all, thank you. Is that they would mark it as delivered because it's been delivered to the next step in the chain. Does that make sense? I've seen that happen before. So if you had it, like if USPS got it, then it could show up as delivered. I hope I'm making sense. Y'all got me all flustered with the hype train. He's a weirdo. We have 3 cats. None of them touch the furniture, just the walls for Latte. Well, Latte is a mischievous cat. So she'd go hang out with my cat, Mia. Right? Mia? She's like, I'm sleeping. Leave me alone. Well, it said help instead of hello. Okay, like, Moon, did you need help? Like, I am here to help you. What I can do, I am here to help you. Alright, so, look, guys. She loved my birthday gift for everybody sassing me that I wasn't giving her the attention she deserved, or that I'm keeping her trapped on here. I'm not nearly as good as you are, but I do want to say thanks. She's, you know, she's envious of my ability to give good presents, because she loves me, guys. She loves me. I got rid of a villager, not Axel. Someone else moved in her place. Gonna wait till you stream so you could snag another yours. Oh no, Kindle, don't worry, don't worry. I farted. Is that if you get them out again, then you can always come to one of the treasure islands. But if you couldn't, if you ever have it where you need to replace a villager and I'm not on stream, Rook, thank you so much for the bits as well, is you can actually change the date on your Switch. As long as the date doesn't go forward when you're loaded into the game, you can indefinitely keep that spot open for move out, if that makes sense. So like just keep setting your time back to that same day and have your own little Animal Crossing Groundhog Day. Nobody does ask for a fairy tale home. She could be a Disney princess. Oh, Rook, that's right. I have boxes of chocolates in my pocket to invite my villagers to the DLC, and I haven't done it yet. Rocky, thank you so much for the host. And thank you. Oh, Imoki got a sub. That was so nice of you, Whimsies. Hello, Isabel. How are you, friend? Got another gothic Lolita outfit in pink. Oh, nice, Kennel. Are you into the gothic outfits? What did she give me for my present? Wouldn't it be great if she gave me a peach? She gave me a cycling shirt. Dude, message Mercari. I had somebody on Mercari try and scam me the last time I was trying to get a magic switch. I was trying to buy another one, and somebody sent me a scam thing, but because Mercari has pretty good, like, buyer protections and things like that, is that they were able to tell that it was actually a scam, that they marked it as delivered to like some other house in the city or something. It was only like an envelope as opposed to the package it was supposed to be. So I did not get another switch, and I just figured, you know, I'm just gonna keep what I've got. Hair is so frizzy tonight. So is mine, Rissa. You all can't. I washed it before stream, and then I tried to pull it in a pseudo ponytail, but it's a mess. Coco, thank you so much for the lurk. Gotta work on some stuff. No worries. I've been somewhat productive myself, so I can relate. No, I haven't been productive. Well, I've been getting things done that I promised I was supposed to do. Santi Patri, thank you so much for the follow. Someone with the character name of Breeze reading DIYs and blocking fly-ins. Oh no, on Truffle, Isabel. Guys, make sure that please that you are not learning DIYs on the islands because that can keep people from flying in, and that can in turn crash the island. So please be considerate. Take them home to learn them, unless they're on the white sand on Truffle, in which case you can learn them, because otherwise they won't fly home with you. Wait, love the gothic outfits. They're so cute on the boy villagers. I don't know if I have any of the gothic outfits. Are we able to inject villagers for non-subs in Discord? Whole channel not show up? No, Arissa, it's only for the subs. It only shows up as for the subs. But normally, I'm able to inject all the villagers during stream, so it hasn't been a problem so far. So you know, my MacBook laptop has been giving me trouble with lagging issues. Boyfriend had a MacBook desktop all in one. Been redoing all my scenes on OBS and we'll try and stream this weekend. Hope it works. This desktop has a better processor. Oh, I wish you luck, Robin. I stream from a laptop as well, and for the most part, it does well. And then every so often, it likes to kind of like poop the bed and not work very well. But ever since my router died, and I had like a week of not being able to stream for that, it's gotten a lot better. So fingers crossed that it hangs in there for a bit longer. Because I am trying to save up for a new computer, but I hate shopping for computers because I don't know the first thing about technology, and also the fact that it's a big like, what's the word I'm looking for? It's a big investment, right? Because it's a lot of money involved, and I hate making decisions like that because I'm like stressing out, like, is this the right one? Because I want something that's gonna last for years. I don't want to mess up and make the wrong decision. Sure, Kennel. You guys can call me pretty much anything as long as it's appropriate, and that I know you're talking to me. I'll, otherwise I won't respond if you call me like, Sam or something like that. Well, who knows? Maybe I go by Sam. I don't. Time for takeoff. Give you an extra purple outfit if you want. I have all the outfits technically on Portobello. You're gonna get a TB or MB SD card. What, the SD card, Kennel? I'm the one that died. I'm gonna never swap out with the same thing. So it would just be a wait. Oh wait, does that mean something? I don't know if that means something. Thank you all for a level 1 hype train. That is so generous of you. So thank you all for your support. I definitely appreciate that. Y'all are wild though, but I do appreciate that. Look at the cute little emotes. Hello, Neptune, how are you? Oh, I need to get my timely while I'm flying in. Hold on, let me get that. Timely. But how are y'all? Buying a computer for streaming's hard and expensive. Hope you get a good one for a decent price. Thank you. I have some more tech-savvy friends that I'm hoping to, like, bend their ear and get their opinions. Big tech investments are scary. They are, Mouseling, they are. I stress about, like, all major purchases, especially things like that, where I don't know anything about it. Like, I go online, and they'll be like, here's this computer is, like, the top of the line, and it's, like, $5,000 or something like that. But I don't necessarily need something that fancy. The question is like, where's the right balance of cost versus, benefits, I suppose. The first thing about technology, and yet you're streaming here on Twitch, I'd say you're ahead of the curve. Thank you, Light. I can't say that Robin, there, wait, your sub just showed up. I guess it was just really delayed. I know how to push buttons, and sometimes they work to my benefit, so I can't say if stuff goes wrong if I know how to fix them, but, I'm hanging in there. I've been streaming for nearly a year now, and I haven't messed things up too terribly, so, like I said, fingers crossed. We're gonna be at a year streaming next week. A week from today was my first stream. That's crazy. That is so, I can't believe that. Sorry, my shoulder just hurt suddenly. But thank you for the lollipop. I appreciate that. Gotta get ready for work. Have a great stream. Thank you, John. Have a good day at work. It was so nice to see you. All right, so I want to work on a DLC home, right? Which means I need to find somebody to do a home for. All right, can I come over here? Oh, there's Celia. Look at her playing in the, I was gonna say dirt, but it's sand. It's sand. A terabyte is bigger than a megabyte. That much I know. Oh, wait, so you were saying megabyte or terabyte? The good thing about storage is that I can put external, like I can get external hard drives and things as I go along, but I don't know. I need somebody to be like my personal shopper and be like, okay, just tell me what I need. Just tell me what I need, and then I'll like figure out if I got the funds for it. Well, thank you for the shout out for Brana. I'm like behind. Hello, Jedi. Hello. Congrats on my first year. Thank you. We're not there yet. So, as long as nothing like happens, my computer like explodes in the next week, I should be able to make it at least to my 1 year. But thank you. Here's hoping, right? Here's looking at you, kid. Nice, Dick. You got there, Nick. Nice stick. There's Canberra being a creeper spying in the window. Thank you for the lurk, Brana. I definitely appreciate your support. And thank you for the shout out for Brana as well. Guys, if you don't know Brana, another amazing member of Team Island Castaways, has Treasure Islands and just an all around great person. So please check him out. Hello, bestie. Oh, I was like, hello. I thought you were calling me your bestie. I'm like, I'm not sad. No explosions. I mean, I haven't blown anything up yet. Wait, I should put my, I need to put my work clothes on so I can actually see what type of houses they want. So I can actually figure out who I want. Uh-oh, late, having computer troubles? No worries, Stephanie. As I've said before, there is no such thing as being late to stream. I'm happy to have you guys here for whatever time I get to share with y'all. So it is just still nice to see you. No, you. That's cute. Hello, Neptune. Thank you for the host. All right, hello. Can I have, what are you doing? Let me guess. It's you're dying to teach it to someone, unless you already know the recipe for this. Every single time. There's like tons of new recipes, and there's still ones I already know. Yes, I have Dottie. I built her a house, and I'm pretty sure, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that her picture that represents her house is her sitting on a toilet. Because I thought it was, I'm hilarious, and I thought that it was hilarious that it was Dottie on a potty. I know, my humor level is like that of a 5-year-old, but hey, I'm not ashamed of it. Wait, oh, am I having, no, I'm not having computer problems. No. Oh, I'm trying to save up at some point to get like a real computer so that I could like do all the fancy stuff for streaming. Because as it is, my laptop obviously is doing pretty well. It's lasted me a year. But at some point I would like to upgrade. That's what I mean. So it's not bad things, Stephanie, just like plans for the future. Rissa, thank you for the host. Look at Chef Marshall, such a cutie. He's like my little Gordon Ramsay, right? Always mad at the world and kind of blondish. And then Julia could be Julia Child. Like, I'm Julia Child. Today we'll be, I can't do it. We'll be cooking fish and I'll be drinking a glass of, well, I know, I used to do a better Julia. I can't do it anymore. But they were the ones that pre-populated as my kitchen staff, and it kind of worked out well. Except for the fact that Marshall can't see over the counters, which I do find kind of hilarious, actually. Okay, so let me put my work clothes on. Don't worry, guys, even though she does spend most of her time on the potty, Dottie does wash her hands before coming into work. At least I think she does. All right, thank you. Oh, no, as I say that she does that, her catchphrase is we one. It's literally like pee. I just realized that. That's unfortunate. That's why she's always on the potty. I've also been having PC issues. Went to play AC instead. Glad I did right when stream started. Oh no, is everything all right, Gert? And what are you doing in Animal Crossing? Is just relaxing, or are you working on anything particular? Oh, thank you, Light Rider. I had no idea what to do for my restaurant, and then I just kind of came to me. I actually had the most trouble doing the facilities, except for the school. Because I've been to hospitals, I've been to restaurants, but I don't know how to design them. I'm not a restaurateur. I'm not a builder. That's a funky looking Pokemon. It's like a giant bug. All right, I'm ready to work. Oh, somebody got a Piplup. Oh, Kindle got a Piplup. Was it, somebody was really keen on Piplup that was in chat before. Because I said that I got a free Piplup from the Poke Daily Discord. Is it synced? I refreshed it before starting stream, but I wonder if I have to like do it once stream starts to make it work better. Because I don't know, it used to not have any problems, but then like the last couple of weeks it started getting out of sync for some reason. Thank you, Rissa. All right, so it should be here. You know, I don't know if that's a good Pokemon or not, but it looks big and scary, so I'll try and throw a ball at it. I made you turn your game on and play the DLC. I'm good to be an, influence for the positive, playing Animal Crossing. What do you want? Island resort vibes. You're literally on a resort. Why do you need vibes? Do the event, and maybe, I guess it was about the time that the event started. I just don't know. I'm not doing you. This is a terrifying face of a creature. Wendy, thank you so much for the host. We went with a Chinese restaurant theme. Did a Japanese high school and a cafe arcade for the cafe. That sounds really cool. I remember when the DLC was announced that they showed off for the restaurant, and the restaurant build, okay, that looks like it was in sync, just saying, is that their restaurant was kind of Asian themed too. I think it was maybe a Japanese restaurant? I don't recall. But I thought about doing that, and then I just went, fancy. But I can show you guys my facilities. Well, apparently none of us got Scolipede. Rigged is right, PCG. Rigged is right. Rude. But how are you all? Oh, my school's in the dark. That's not creepy at all. To be fair, though, nobody goes, there is night school, never mind. Is that, they're supposed to be at school in the daytime. I turned the lights off. That's not creepy. And poor Roswell's by himself. Because whoever this is, Poppy, took over from the teacher. I shouldn't have given her a chair, because now the students can sit there. going to try working on my island. Can stop stressing. Oh no, Heather, I hope that everything gets resolved and that we can hope like having stream up and or just like working on Animal Crossing can help relieve that, because I wish I could do more, but I hope that, you know, it all gets resolved well. My favorite home that I've done. Ooh, that's a good question. Let me pull up my phone app and see which ones I have hosted on there, because that will probably be one of my top ones. How do I, it's down here, right? No, not that. Here we go. But do you guys have a favorite home that you've done? And if so, who was the villager and what was the theme? Because I'm curious now that you brought that up, Jedi. How can I upgrade Nooks? I've been playing for 40, no upgrade. Want to reset my island. The Nooks upgrade, I don't recall if that happened after a certain number of days, Wendy, or if you had to like do a certain number of achievements in the game. I do remember that they have that quest, right, where you have to go and collect the iron and is it wood? I've only ever done this one time because I've never restarted my island until recently, so I could be wrong, but I know it's something like that. You want Nico? I would love to have Nico, but the only way to get him is from the amiibo cards, and I do not have those, so... But he would be heckin' cute, right? So let me see showroom. I'm gonna find out who I have that I like. Distracted right now, digging for gold. By gold, I mean my lancet to check my blood sugar. Oh no, Neptune, are you feeling all right? Is your blood pressure under control? Or blood sugar under control. Because I know how that swings and that can be pretty dangerous. Maybe lights off in the school environment. It's more relaxing, conducive to learning. It's conducive to my, you know, taking a nap during school, right? That's for sure. I'm like, yeah, I'm totally paying attention, teacher. I got this. Hard to choose, like Clay or Tucker. I haven't seen either of those yet, Jedi. What are their themes? Wait, no. I think I saw somebody on stream doing Clay. Is he the one that wants the pottery house, or is that somebody else? I mean, with the name like Clay, I would think it would be his, but I could be wrong. Oh, wait, here we go. Isabel says you have to wait 30 days after the shop has been put down and spent your sold items to a total 200,000 or 300,000 bells for upgrading Nooks. So you actually have to buy items from Nook's Cranny, Isabel? Or does the money that you spend on your house payments go towards that amount? Because I didn't think I shopped that much at Nook's Cranny when I got the game. My favorite house? Ooh, I would say... This is tough. This is tough. I would say probably either Poncho... No, probably either Bianca or Shino. Bianca or Shino. I made Bianca a winter house, and then Shino, I changed her theme. She wanted a rock concert house, and I wasn't gonna do that. So I made her more like, you know, fancy Japanese style house. Those are my two favorites, Shino and Bianca. Let me, but so we need to figure out something to do today, and I think I have some good choices. See, that, speaking of, Shino wanted a stage to jam, and I didn't want her to be a jam artist. I couldn't do that. I think you have to submit materials for the first time to upgrade. Second is after you buy a certain amount. So wait, there's 2 upgrades to Nook's Cranny? It's been so long since I've done that, I forgot. Look, guys, I did give my class a toilet, so they don't have to go home to use the bathroom. I was very considerate of them. Oh, apparently not Pashmina back there. She read something heinous. Oh, what? What did Megan just do to Roswell? He was here minding his own business, and it's like she smacked him in the back of the head. All right, let me get out of here. I don't want to be a witness to this. I saw nothing. Don't come at me. Don't send your hit squad after me, Megan. Soma Cruz, thank you so much for the host. How are you doing? Either buy or sell items at store, nothing else counts. Huh. I did probably do the turnips then, Isabel. That probably is how I did it then. Clay is spooky. Tucker's archaeology. Tucker's the one, he's like the one that looks like the woolly mammoth, right? With the big tusks. I could definitely see him being archaeology then as a result. Let's see who's in my hospital. Also got the water terraforming, doing some Nook Miles grinding via time travel. Oh, congrats, Kinnell. Have you been doing a lot of terraforming the last few days, or have you just recently unlocked it and haven't had time yet? Once again, toilet, because I'm thoughtful like that. Poor, Daisy? I think that's Daisy in the wheelchair. Is school so much better than mine? No, it is not, Gemini. It's not. K Solarzano, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. My school, I'm proud of my school, right? But I'm sure your school is amazing as well. The school was actually the easiest of my facilities that I had, because I, you know, just put out tables and bookcases and things like that. But I struggled more with the hospital and the restaurant, because like I said before, I've been to them, but I don't know what goes in a hospital. Like, I've been to a hospital, doesn't mean I can go and recreate it. Like, yeah, and over here we have the x-ray machine and the doctor's rooms and things like that. But here's my hospital. I made a waiting room, right? Complete with bathroom, so that way they don't have to leave to go. And then I made my what's the word I'm looking for? I guess patient area back here. Thanks so much. Just restart your island. Oh, nice, Wendy. Is it exciting? How far have you gotten on the restart? So I have like the exam room over here, complete with the patient on the bed, and I realized that I'm pretty sure that this is not a bed, that's actually an item display table. But hey, it lets me put the body on it, so there's that. I mean, the patient, not the body. He's pretty cool. Yeah, he is, because he also has like the striped leotard or something, right? Oh, thank you, Light. Thank you. I'm a big fan of blue colors, so I tend to use them a lot in my builds. So then I have like the little like patient room over here, the individual doctor's office for checkups and things, and then this middle room here, if I can get into it, is supposed to be like the I don't know the proper terms, like on-call room or something, like where the people, like the nurses and the doctors, would rest between, like, patients if they're there all night. Comes with the little bed in the corner, a locker for their stuff, and their shower. This is supposed to be a shower for them to clean up.
Lovey.
Gemini, thank you so much for the bit. Appreciate that. And so here's my staff slacking off, and apparently, oh, and I made my doctor in the DLC is Doc. And thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. Welcome to the community. I couldn't resist. I had Doc already in my DLC. I'm like, if I'm gonna name anybody the doctor, why not Doc? It's literally in his name. Except for the fact that he's lazy, so we're just gonna ignore that part of it. And now I'm stuck. Okay. Forgot to use the partitions. I'm trying to cut back on partitions in some of my builds, because I feel like I've gotten a little carried away with them. And then they make the rooms feel so closed off. And I saw somebody was posting, I think it was it Tippy? I think on Discord posted one of their builds recently, and it didn't use dividers, it used the partitions, and it looks so good, because it was so open. And I kind of missed that open air aspect of it, so I'm trying to branch out and use partitions less. Sorry, it looked like my shirt. I was like, why do I have this big white spot on my shirt? And then I realized that it's a different color there. Doctor 2, nice, Mouseling. You are a person of good taste, I see. Good taste. Okay, so you're already living here. Alright, so let's see who we want to invite, guys. Let's see who we want to invite. Deb Peddler, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Quiz show? No. What is that? Wheat? Well, you want to know where wheat comes from, so you want to live on a farm? Done some open floor plans, used the wooden partitions. Are those the see-through ones, Rissa? So that does look really nice, and at least those have shelves, unlike the wall partitions that you can't hang anything on. Art. A pro level kitchen. I like Freya. She's pretty. I think that's her name, right? Yeah. But I don't know the first thing about making kitchens, although I have done a few food builds recently. I gave, what's her face? Oh, what is her name? Meringue. I gave Meringue a sweet shop, where her downstairs is like her business where she sells her stuff, and then her upstairs is her living quarters. I like Canberra just being, oh, now she's cute. Okay, now she's cute. But before, when she wasn't, okay, there. Just kind of, oh, stop being cute. But when she's just staring with those big, scary eyes, just kind of creeping in the background. Always watching. I can say that because I had her as my first villager on my island, so I got rid of her because she creeped me out. But she was so sweet. No, not right now. If I use partition walls, it's not usually to divide the room, but to create a window with an accent wall. I have seen that, Light, and I did that recently with, oh shoot, whose house was I doing last? Petrie's house, I think it was. And I finally did that. I realized how you guys do that. You take the partitions, first step 1, make an accent wall on one of your walls. Step 2, take the partitions from the other walls and put them flat against it, and it actually looks like a window. So you take like those ones where it's like the countryside in the background, and it looks so nice. I can't believe I hadn't been doing that sooner, because I've seen people do it. I just kept forgetting about it or didn't know how to do it. The see-through ones and the one that looks like the fence or the footboard of the old bed. Okay, I know about the see-through ones, but I'm not sure about the other ones that you're mentioning, Rissa. I wonder if I have those. Tried doing some houses and using the furniture to define the spaces also. I tried that on my last one, Stephanie, as well. Like having like a couch facing and like the back of the couch divides the room from like the next section of it. That sort of thing. I tried that. Canberra becomes really clingy once you hit best friend. She always wants to hang out. I didn't necessarily have that, but she was really nice to me, despite the fact that she has like that RBF grump face that I get mad at Marshall for having. And I felt really bad kicking her off my island, but I wanted somebody a little bit more friendly in appearance, but she was really nice to me. But then I got Renee instead. I went first, I had a detour to Pashmina, and then after Pashmina I ended up with, I think Renee had come out by then. I could be wrong. Actually, no. Renee's been in the game since it came out, right? So never mind. What do you want? I'm dreaming a place where I'd actually want to study. We could do that. You know, let's do, what's your name? Derwin. Let's do Derwin's house. Apparently, who is a lazy boy who wants to study. Seems a bit, what's the word, oxymoronic? You can also use the glowing stickers to actually put windows with custom designs. I've heard that too, Isabel. I haven't actually downloaded any designs yet because I'm trying to free up space to get custom pathing down, and all my custom design slots are used up. So at some point I have to go through and curate what my existing designs and like pick out ones that I actually want to use, so I can use all the cool designs like the windows and things that I see you guys using to such good effect. You got him on yours also? He's cute. He is. I like his little kind of like, you know, bookish look that he's got going on. Did you know you have a face that says Paradise Planning? Well, apparently people told me I had a face that means something last night because y'all were talking about my face in a good sense. I was like, oh my. Yana said I had nice cheekbones. Not that I'm like super clingy or anything, but I remember that. I remember that. People don't typically compliment my face. All right, what did I tell him I wanted to make him a house? I wasn't actually paying attention to what I'm saying. Apparently I did. Wait, did you DM me, Rissa, or somebody else? Wish they'd given us the option to upgrade our custom design slots with Nook Miles or something in that 2.0 update, right? They had, I think we had, what was it, 50 to start with. And then one of the more recent updates, they gave us another 50, I think it was. Oh my gosh, why? This is getting creepy. This is getting creepy. I think she's stalking me for kicking her off my island. She wants revenge. I love you, Canberra, but I mean, it was, and I've kicked off many other villagers. It's not you. It's nothing against you personally. She's waiting. She's waiting. See what you mean? See what I mean? She has a very sweet personality, but those facial expressions, she's like, she sips her drink and she's like, I'm planning to kill you. She gets that upset look. she's got like, when I'm sleeping. Oh, no. Oh no. Oh no, now she's mad. Now she's really mad. I don't know. I was nothing but nice to her, except for, you know, kicking her off my island. But yeah, they upgraded it once, is the point that I'm trying to make, Light Rider, and I was really hoping they'd give us more. Because heck, if you used a custom design, a custom path, that takes up a heck of a lot of spots. I think like the fewest ones take up like 6 to 9 spots, and the really fancy involved ones take up like 20 or something. Like, I don't have space for that. Thank you for the hydrate, Stephanie. They are, Isabel. They are. I really want to do the windows, but I want to try and get the custom pathing too. And I think I want to do that first. And then if I have space, then I'll do windows. Thank you, Kinnell. Thank you. Muyaslin says, I have Canberra, Alice, Yuka, and just got Sydney. Are you trying to get all koalas? The koalas are probably my favorite species appearance-wise, except for Eugene. I don't like Eugene. He's too greasy looking. All right. What are we doing? A place to study. Should I do 1 story or 2 story? I always push the wrong button. Oh, thank you, Rissa. I'll check my DMs. Caught villagers creeping like that too. It's so nice. Like, I'm just over here minding my own business. You're like, so you're inviting Derwin to move here, see? Why'd you kick me off your island? Megs3, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day or night. She has angry eyes and an angry face, and everything's angry about her. Except you go talk to her, and she's like a really sweet koala. She's just very angry. Not all, but most of them. Like I said, I really like the koalas. Sydney's cute. I'm not a huge fan of Faith, right? Because I still don't know what she's wearing. Why is she brown? And why is she's got that orange outfit, like she's wearing some sort of skin-tight orange jumpsuit? Or is the orange her skin and the brown, I don't know, she got a bad sunburn. But it's weird looking, that's all I can say. The Pathian alone can take up 12 to 15 spots. That's what I'm saying. Like, I've put it off all this time. I've been playing for about a year now of Animal Crossing. Over a year now, because I started in October of 2020. And I've put off using custom designs for pathing. Number 1, because I wasn't really sure how to do it properly so it would look good. And number 2, because it takes up so many design slots. If they gave us another 20, I'd be like, sure, I've got them spare, I might as well put them on, you know, for custom pathing. Canberra wasn't my favorite with her expressions either, right? She looks so nice when she smiles, but that's so few and far between because her eyes are defaulting to the angry eyes. When I did his, wasn't sure why a toilet closet was part of the study room. Really? I did not pay attention to that, Stephanie. Because if you're studying, you can't go all the way to like the facilities where I have toilets. You have to be able to, like, you don't want to take too long from studying. You got to go somewhere immediately close by to use the toilets. Not angry, intense. That's one way to put it. She is definitely intense. So wait, Stephanie, where did you put Derwin for a study haunt? Oh, hi, Peapod. Hi. You waking up or are you just gonna rearrange yourself and go back to sleep? Yeah, that's what I thought. She just gets up and then she flops back down again. Hello, Tippy Quake, how are you? I'm doing well. How are you doing today? So if he wants to study, I could put him somewhere like this and he can have like a little like coffee shop or something to study at. Palpitoad. Palpitoad sounds kind of like a funny villager name. So Stephanie, do you know what plot you plopped him on? He wants someplace to study, which doesn't really mean he has much of an outdoor area. So I don't really know how he would do his outside. I guess just make it like have tables and park benches where he could study. Which kind of makes me go back to meringue all over again. But I'm not really sure. Pretty okay. Been a while since I've been in a stream. Work is killing me. Oh no, Tiffy, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope things are getting better for you though, that you can get some time to relax. I haven't been doing too much work on my end, but I do have some stuff coming up, so I can't speak to that too much. I don't have much personal experience in that regard, but like I said, I really hope that things ease up for you soon. All right, let me try changing the season to summer. I really like this plot, hence the fact that I've got, I wish you could see all the villagers you have on it, but I've been using this one a lot, maybe too much. I could put him on an igloo. Like, yeah, well, Derwin, you could come outside and slack off, but you're gonna freeze your little duck feathers, tail feathers, so guess you should stay inside and focus on schooling. But speaking of today being Wednesday and everything, how is everybody doing? I mean, I've been talking at all of you guys, but how are you? Does anybody have any exciting plans for the rest of the week, or any big plans coming up for the weekend? Like I said, the only thing I did today of really excitement is we did watch the third episode of Moon Knight. So sleepy. Hazel, there is a cure for that. There is a cure for that. It's called going to bed. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. I love having you here, but I also love you guys taking care of yourselves and getting the rest that you deserve. Plans are work tomorrow, work Friday, work Saturday. So wait, if you work on Saturday, when do you get off, Nick? Or do you have a day in the week that you get off? Stopped going to Treasure Islands for a little while and they all disappeared. Oh no, we have Treasure Islands here, Tiffy. If there's anything particular you're looking for, feel free to let us know and we can help you find an island that has it. But we do have a bunch of islands here you're more than welcome to visit. I kind of like this one, although I feel like there could be like a serial killer waiting in the trees when he's studying. I just trapped Celeste. Hopefully she stays up there now. Celeste usually stays unless like somebody crashes your island, right? And in which case you went to all that work. Oh, thank you, Rissa. I forgot about those wood partitions. I just remembered you'd messaged me. Is that I used to try and do that for turnip exchange. I'd be like, I have Celeste on my island. Who wants to come and talk to her? And then inevitably somebody would crash the island and you'd have to go find her again and trap her all over again. It's not yet 7 p.m. Going out for dinner soon. I mean, I'm one to talk, right? Because I stay up till, you know, basically 7 a.m. But there's nothing wrong with going to bed early, Hazel, especially if you're tired. I have to get up early tomorrow, so I should be going to bed at a reasonable time tonight. I'll believe it when I see it. I'm still kind of leaning towards this one. You know what, let's do it. Let's do it. Select it. Not quite midday here. Are you in Australia, Mouseling? Or, because you must be somewhere that's quite far away from me, if you don't mind sharing. Tired? This weekend we're gonna go see the new Fantastic Beasts movie. Ah, Light, let me know how it is. I know so far I believe Nixie has seen it, and Nixie said that they liked it. So I've heard, oh my gosh, she's back again! This is like some sort of horror movie. Or like the Doctor Who episode with the Weeping Angels. Like you turn your back and she's just there. And then like you look away and she gets closer. Terrifying, I tell you, terrifying. All right, now he wants to know if he wants a 2 home or a 1 story. Let's do 2. Sure, let's do 2. Looking for Bunny Day items, some furniture for my house. Bunny Day, Tiffy, try, let me see if April's Island still has the seasonal one, if they're working tonight. Yes, try, I'm thinking, actually no. Yeah, All the Bunny Day stuff's crafted, right? No, not all the Bunny Day stuff's crafted. Because Firefly's islands aren't up tonight, I don't think. Helps out I can spell Firefly. No, Firefly's islands are not up tonight. Brana had an island that had the... Oh, thank you. As far as the Easter stuff goes, I'm trying to think of who has Easter stuff. I think that possibly one of Brana's, if you do exclamation mark maps, Brana has a bunch of maps posted. And somebody mentioned before what island it was, but I don't remember the name. But that's exciting. I hope it's a good one. I've seen the other two movies. Like I said, it's been 6 years since the first Fantastic Beasts movie came out, and 4 years since the second. So it was good to rewatch them in Discord, but I haven't seen the third one yet. Day off was today, 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. tomorrow, 12 p.m. to 8 p.m. on Friday and Saturday. That's 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. I would like a lot better than... Actually, no. I'm not a morning person. That's a lie. I would probably be better working 12 p.m. to 8 p.m. personally. It was my grandma's 92nd birthday yesterday. We're having a lunch for her at my uncle's place on Saturday. Nice, Rook. Happy birthday to your grandma. 92. Wow. That's a good life. Aussie. Ah, I was right. Yes, I was right. I find a lot of folks from Australia, given that I stream so late over here in the US, that it's a better time for you guys than it is for folks over here. Gotta go. Goodbye, Hazel. Have a tasty dinner. Don't fall asleep in your food. Apparently that's looked down upon. Okay, so my smart study space. Let's see what he wants to work with, Derwin. Don't blink. I'm not blinking. I'm not blinking. I've told you guys before, I tried to get my father into Doctor Who, and the first episode I had him watch was the episode Blink, because it's a good episode of Doctor Who, but he's easily startled. So if you guys have seen that episode of Doctor Who, it's not the best for that, because he was rather not pleased with me for picking that episode, but he liked it. He did like it, so that was a plus. Black Widow, thank you, Stephanie. So yes, Tiffy, Moonwinds and Sasha for 2.0 furniture, and Petrie is... Sasha would have the furniture, Petrie would have like the miscellaneous stuff, and then you can do exclamation mark Brana and Black Widow for Bunny Day. Thank you, Stephanie. I knew Brana had an island, but I couldn't remember which one it was. My husband loves them more than the 8 Harry Potter movies. Like the fact that it's a more grown-up version of Harry Potter. And just to see where this new movie takes us. It is, that's what I've heard, is that they are, like this one in particular is a little bit more like, not dark, but like heavier stuff, like not just like, you know, oh, you're a wizard, Harry, let's go to school and have shenanigans. Like it's more like political and stuff like that maybe isn't so like light and storyline stuff. So WC is water closet, right? Which I believe is the term that like folks abroad, not in the US, mean to me it's a toilet. Sorry, I have a hangnail or something that keeps catching. But I'm very keen. I like Eddie Redmayne. I like the cast, and I know that people are up in arms about them recasting Johnny Depp with what's his name, Mads Mikkelsen. But I think it could be good. And then Jude Law, all that. Yeah, I think it's a British thing too. But I have heard that before. I didn't realize we had like toilet stalls. I have to use it though. Not the toilet. I have to use the stall. I take the bus, have to be out the door by 7:30, 7:35, not a morning person. Can you nap on the bus? Or is there the danger, I guess, that you're gonna sleep and miss your stop? Because that would be me. Or I'd be afraid like somebody was gonna try and do something and like take my stuff from me. All the Aussies are at work. It's a good time to find different people. Yeah, we do often raid into Aussies though, because they're like the ones that are streaming by then, because by the time I finish, I guess it's like after work for you all. Jude Law's brilliant in anything. Jude Law is amazing. It's got a really good cast, so that's obviously a plus. So maybe I'll make his downstairs like his study area, and then his upstairs his living. Hi, wondering if any of the islands have Kiki the villager? Soft, we can put Kiki on an island for you, if you'd like. Do you have a plot available for her? Oh, wait, I've been on the bus for 5 minutes. Why don't you just walk? Says me, who doesn't get any exercise in her life. So I am a hypocrite. I admit it. I have a double standard. Okay, so let's give him a chair, desk, cool, but the little nook. Hey, Franny, how are you doing? 3 people have played Grindelwald, so it's not totally out of the blue. Did like Depp's portrayal, though. I understand that, but I do like Mikkelsen as well. I believe that's how he says his name. I could be wrong. It's a 40-minute walk. Shoot, how fast is that bus going to go 40 miles in 5 minutes? Ooh. Wait, not 40 miles, 40 minutes. Math is not my strong suit. Have an open plot, so that'd be great. Yeah, sure, Soft. You said Kiki, right? Let me plot Kiki on an island for you. Come on down here. One moment, please. Bear with me. Make sure. Oh wait, no, Ursa's already doing it. If you do exclamation mark naive, Kiki is on truffle for you. Truffle. Thank you, Rissa. I didn't know you were doing it. So yes, enjoy. Kiki's a cutie. Oh, that's whose home I was doing recently. I did Kiki's home in the DLC because I forgot what she wanted though. I really don't remember. I remember making her house, but I don't remember what I did for her. Good watching wrestling. I'm doing well. Wrestling, that's the fake one, right? Boxing's the real one, and then wrestling's the one where it's like theatrics and they're not actually touching each other. Hello, Dre, how are you doing? Trying to get done before you mention it. I didn't see a comment, Rissus, I wasn't sure. But thank you, I do appreciate your help. Okay, maybe a file cabinet, a little file cabinet, a bed to take a nap when he's, yeah, sure. That way he doesn't have to go upstairs when he's studying. I don't really know what to give him. All right, what else? Oh, a globe. Yeah. Maybe, a magnifying glass, some sciencey stuff. Books are good. Is that bored? I've done the walk before, back when I was a teenager. Worked at the same store on a cold December night. Walked home at 9 at night. Okay, that would probably be scary. I don't do well in the dark. I am not a brave little mushroom. I am a wimpy mushroom. I don't mind walking and stuff, but I'm not a big fan of doing it in the dark. Like if I'm on a street with like street lights and stuff, that's probably fine. But if it's actually like dark, I'm gonna be, you know, like, oh, what's over there? There's over there. Somebody's gonna get me. Somebody's gonna get me. It's gonna happen. Okay. This is really too cramped at the moment. Can I take that off of there? Life's been crazy lately. Good crazy or bad crazy? Like Mads Mikkelsen as other movies. Think he'll be good in the new Fantastic Beasts. I still have to get over him being Hannibal though, right? Not that I tried to watch Hannibal, but it just got a little too... Oh, there is a toilet in there. Sorry, I just realized there's actually a toilet in the water closet. Is that it got a little too, like, gory for the sake of gore, in my opinion, so I stopped watching it. But the story was initially interesting. I just couldn't, like, stick with it. Good. How's everyone tonight? I'm so glad to hear you're doing good, Dre. I am also doing great. I'm doing some DLC building tonight, giving Derwin his house of his dreams so he can study, because everybody goes on vacation just to study, right? Well, Derwin apparently does. Grizzly, thank you so much for the host. Streetlights were going out as I walked past them too. Middle of a possible horror movie. Or it's like Harry Potter, right? When, you know, Dumbledore's taking the lights out of the lamps when they are dropping off Harry Potter. So there's that. All right, can I actually can he use this toilet? Oh no, how sad. A toilet that you can never actually sit on. What's the point of a toilet if you can't sit on it? Nook Mile tickets, yes. Mouseling, exclamation mark, naive. Truffle has a full pocket worth of Nook Mile tickets behind the simple panels. Just take a right when you get out of the airport, and it's a short walk from the airport. He was so good as Hannibal. Liked him in the first Doctor Strange too. That's right, he was in Doctor Strange. I wonder if he's gonna be in... No, wait, he got killed. Well, I guess it doesn't matter, because everybody and anybody apparently is going to be in the next Doctor Strange movie, so maybe he is too. Who knows? Because like I said, I looked up websites to get an idea of what I need to watch or be aware of to watch the next Doctor Strange movie, and basically the short answer is every single movie in existence, basically. Like, that helps. That really helps. I say sarcastically. Okay. Alright, so I want a table in the center. Maybe rotate this. Duplicate it. Oh, actually that works. I can have a double table. Can I nope. Can I rotate that? Harlow, thank you so much for the host. There's not enough space for me to rotate this. I wish that if you rotated things and there wasn't space, that it would actually rotate into an area where there was space. Okay, perfect. There's a little... Oh, that's that... Oh, that's a Bonsweet. I say it looks like that Pokemon that everybody had trouble catching in the game. Arceus, that is. Hello, Harlow. How are you doing? It's good to see you. And like I said, thank you so much for the host. Guys, if you aren't aware, hosting is a free and great way to help out our stream, helps boost our discoverability, and helps bring in more friends to the community. If you're scanning into the MCU, you'd have a lot to catch up work in terms of what to watch. That's the problem, right? Is that I said I was reading an article that was talking about how that's becoming more and more basically impossible for people that haven't already been in the MCU to get into it now because there's so much back catalog to get caught up with. It used to be before, like I said, you could just watch like, oh, the Avengers are coming out. Let's watch the, what was it, like 5 movies, like, you know, I guess Hulk nobody cares about. Nobody, you know, we don't talk about the Hulk movie apparently, but like Thor, Iron Man, whatever else there was, like that was just a handful of movies and boom, you're good. Now there's like 50 million things and TV shows and spin-offs and everything and anything under the sun. But I'm glad that I've been keeping up with it, because otherwise I would be totally lost. And Mouseling, thank you for the host. Definitely appreciate that. I wear a steel chain around my waist. A padlock is a makeshift belt. Getting jumped to pull the chain and protection device. I don't have much, but I do have, and now I've misplaced it. I have a mechanical pencil. I have a mechanical pencil that's metallic and rather pointy, so I guess if somebody jumped me, I'd be like, take a pencil, 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 pencil. Like, hey, I can't judge. You know, when in doubt, I gotta use what I have on hand to defend myself. But I don't have a fancy steel chain, so I don't have that going for me. I wish I could put, like, this here, but I guess there's not enough space for both of these. I need more tables, apparently. But I mean, at least fortunately, you haven't been jumped, I suppose, so hooray for that. I would hope most people haven't been. You read the same article? It's probably a possibility, Light, because I was finding when I was Googling what I need to watch for the Multiverse of Madness, I came across that, and basically it's just that there's such an impediment now to getting into the universe. Aw, I'm so glad to hear you're good, Harlow. I'm doing great, just having a fun time hanging out with everybody as always. Okay, I kind of like this setup, but I still have the magnifying glass. I guess I could get rid of that. Or I get rid of the globe and just like make it a science room. Science. All right, maybe rotate that around. And then I put the clipboard here, and he can like take notes on his clipboard. Or maybe not the clipboard, and put this over there. No, I think it should go that way. Okay, let me get caught up. Bought a pack of pencils the other day. Turns out they were sneaky mechanical pencils that just looked like normal pencils. So do you prefer regular pencils over mechanical? I hate using regular ones because they always seem like they get dull so quickly, like the second you use it. I want to sharpen it, and then it's basically dead at that point because I sharpen it too much. Francine, yeah, Lola, we can put Francine on an island for you. Just let us know if you've got a plot open. Been jumped 5 times, live near an unsafe area. Oh my gosh, Kennel, did you, have you used your chain? You built mechanical pencils. Tiffany, thank you for the host. How are you doing? I prefer the mechanical pencils because they're guaranteed to be perpetually sharp. I remember when I was a kid growing up, I had, I guess it was like the precursor to mechanical pencils. It was the ones that, I'm sure I have them around here somewhere, is that it was like a bunch of different, basically lead points. And they were on a plastic thing. And it was in a sheath, a pencil sheath, right? And each time the one would die, you would pull it out the bottom, and then you'd stick it in the top, and it would push down the next piece of lead in the chute. I don't know if I'm describing that well. I also had a version of that with colored pencils that I thought was like the most amazing thing. Tiffany, oh my gosh, why are you in the hospital? Why are you in the hospital? Are you okay? Please tell me you're all right. Draw a lot, so I prefer normal ones for drawing. Don't mind mechanical ones for stuff like D&D and writing. I guess so for drawing it probably makes sense because you can have like the whole surface area and stuff as opposed to like the really fine tip of a mechanical pencil. But no, Tiffany, please. I mean, you're on stream, I guess, in the hospital, so nothing can't be like too horrible, I hope. But I'm still worried. Only a deterrent. So, or you're all right, Kennel, that I would be so terrified if I'd been jumped once, let alone 5 times. Or, not that I think this is the case. Is that something that you get used to over time? Like, it's the 5th time I've gotten used to this. Come at me, guys. Come at me. I'm ready for you. 2B pencils for drawing. 2B or not 2? No, I'm sorry. I can't help myself. That is the question. Nice, what is it? Nice Ticonderoga. Not Ticonderoga, because that's like the grass. Blood sugar was dangerously high, so they're lowering it. Are you feeling it right, Tiffany? Were they able to get it in time? I'm guessing? No serious repercussions, I hope. I guess I can put the globe up here and he like takes it down when he actually wants to use it. Okay. And then he can have his little chair at his desk. They'll be shooting steam from their head. Let them walk away mad. Wait, what? I think I'm like the little cartoon characters. Wait, who's getting mad? I totally like missed something here. The person you want to leave with nets until they're mad. Oh, but that doesn't actually matter, does it, right? I guess it makes us feel good that like we're making them mad, but it doesn't actually help them want to move out if you anger them. I know people used to like put the pitfall seeds around their island to try and get the villagers angry and to fall in. Since I started doing sword fighting and self-defense, I feel a bit safer. There are always areas I won't walk in at night. Australia's a lot safer than overseas, I feel, though, from travel years ago. Because, right, Australia, I know, has the ban, for instance, on guns, right? So people aren't supposed to have guns over there. I know that amongst, like, other things. Although from what I hear about Australia, at least all the memes and things, is that, you know, maybe the people aren't out to get you, but all the wildlife and stuff is. So, I don't know. Is the trade-off like people or like all the critters coming to get me? Stomach cramping. Oh no, Tiffany, is it getting better? Are they able to get it under control, or is it still pretty bad? Kendall says, I do martial arts. I can take a punch and knives don't scare me. Getting jumped by hooligans is not a shock to me. See, Kendall, you sound like the people out of like the Marvel TV shows and stuff that I've been watching. Like, you know, come at me, let's go, let's fight. I don't know anything about fighting except from what I heard is like you're not supposed to put your thumb in your hand because that's like, it hurts it's not good or whatever. You're supposed to keep your thumbs out and like your hands loose. I don't know. Not that I should be bragging that I don't know self-defense, because I was like, ooh, easy target. I'm like, I do have sharp pencils. So don't try me. Don't try me. And I know where to keep them. A tiny spider can kill you. Fun times. I did come across a coral snake here the other day, which are venomous. So although we don't have as much deadly, what's the word I'm looking for? Deadly fauna, I suppose is the term, where we still have our share of dangerous things here in Texas. Okay, maybe the bed should probably go in the corner. Okay, this isn't too bad. He's got a little study area. I suppose I should give him like the stools so he can sit on those, like lab stools. I want actual stools. Yeah, these ones, perfect. You're in Texas, cool. Are you in Texas, Light Rider? Whereabouts are you in Texas? I'm in like the kind of like pseudo south centrally area, south of Austin. Pilar, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. All right, actually I should see what color I can make this table before I determine what color to make my chair. Blood sugar when I went to the ER was 420. Now it's 230, so it's slowly going down. Do you often have issues with your blood sugar, Tiffany? Is this normal, or is this a fluke thing? That still sounds terrifying, though. I'm glad that they're getting it lowered. Fortunately, I've never had any experience with that myself, but it sounds terrifying. Eastern side, the Piney Woods. That's like, oh, that's on the way to Houston, right? I used to drive through there when I was in school down in the Houston area. It was a really beautiful area to drive through. About 12 years ago? Good grief. No, maybe about 12 years ago. I remember there was like a big fire through that area and a lot of the area got really burned. And that was kind of sad because I would drive through it and it was so beautiful, but you could see all the burned trees and things after it. I'm sure it's probably come back a lot since then, but I remember that. You didn't know, told you have diabetes. So you found out now because of your blood pressure crashing, or I guess being too high, that you have diabetes? I guess the good news is that now that you know that it can be managed, hopefully. Getting off, need to go to sleep, have fun decorating villagers' homes. See you next time. Good night, Robin, good night. Can we get another shout out for Cozy Girl Robin, please? Thank you so much for spending time with us, and pleasant dreams to you. All right, he lives by himself, so he doesn't need more than one stool. That's fine. All right, but let me move the chair over here. I got this. I got these. One moment. Cozy. Good night, Robin. Thank you so much for spending time with us. I love that profile picture. I should change my profile picture. I feel like having a giant zoomed in picture of my face maybe isn't the most welcoming thing for people to see coming into chat, but I didn't have many pictures at the time. It was better than when I made myself a mushroom. Good night, Cozy. Good night. Came in for the stomach cramps and they told you. Well, I'm glad you went to the hospital then, Tiffany, because I don't know much about blood sugar and all that, but I imagine it would have been a heck of a lot worse if you'd stayed home, because your blood sugar probably wouldn't have been able to get managed. That's terrifying, but at the same time, terrifying that it happened to you, but I'm glad that going to the hospital, they were able to discover that that was the case. Actually, this looks so much like a dorm bed. Oh my gosh. That's the typical like brown mattress and everything brown and drab. That's perfect. Okay. So this isn't too shabby actually. Oh, this shouldn't be floating in the middle of the area though. Okay. I'm not upset about this. Gonna play some Lego Star Wars. Have a good time, Dre. Have you played a lot of it? And if so, are you enjoying? Not to, I want to keep you from playing, but is it a good game? The only thing I know is they have a reference apparently to Xenoblade in it, which I love Xenoblade, so I like that idea. Sorry, hiccups. Couldn't find my Lancet device. Then I just spent forever tearing my stuff apart looking for meds that were right next to you the whole time. Neptune, do you need to take a nap? Are you okay? You sound like me when I haven't had any sleep. Like, what is my name? Who am I? What time of day is it? I have that problem too, guys. Lego Star Wars is so fun. I've never played a Lego game. I've heard about them and about how they have like, you know, quirky humor and stuff, which definitely appeals to me. but I've never played one. Alright, I like the blue with the wood. Thank you for the well wishes. I'm sorry. I hope that everything gets better soon, Tiffany. Like I said, I'm sorry I can't do more except to wish you well, but I'm glad that you're getting care for it. I think that this actually... Oh, I want some bookcases. Bookcases! Watched another streamer play through some of the LEGO Star Wars. It looks really fun. Like I said, I saw an article in my news feed that actually told me that there was one of the voice actors from the first Xenoblade game apparently voices a character, and they put in a nod to that. So I'm like, I like this. But that's about all I know about it. Hello, dude. How are you doing? I forgot. Oh, I'm looking for bookcases. I think that was over here. But welcome in. Welcome in. Sure. For some reason, I thought that said hotel organizer at first. Try that. Okay, I can do a big bookcase or a little bookcase. Let's see what we got. Oh, I should also give him a sink, right? If he has a toilet in his room, he should have a sink. I didn't actually think about the sanitary aspect of all of this. Can that... Why? I guess it's slightly wider. I can't put stuff on top of the bookcase. I don't want to block his window, though. Studying and schooling is drab enough as it is without having to not have any light coming in because I've closed out your one window that you have. This really bothers me that actually can't go flush against the bed. I suppose that's the one that actually matches that. So, rotate that. There's a few on sale on Switch if you're interested. The LEGO games? I'm trying to, I guess, look into more. I do enjoy buying games on sale, but I'm trying to save up for some games that are coming out. So I'll have to see. But it is fun to watch people play them. Is that a cat or a blanket you see behind me? It's both. This thing is a cat, but it's laying on top of a blanket. Awesome, Lola. I'm glad you were able to get Francine. Enjoy. She's a sweetie. Okay, perfect. Brown. And then make this brown. Actually, why? Maybe it should be this color. Wait, think the Harry Potter is currently on sale. No. I had a Harry Potter video game years ago. I don't remember what Harry Potter it was based off of, if it was based on a movie. All I remember is that I got to a certain point during it, and I think that either I got stuck or I just lost interest in it. I don't recall. There's a couple of games that I got stuck on over the years, and I should go back to at some point, but I haven't. For instance, there was I'm pretty sure, an Obi-Wan video game on Xbox, and I was having a ton of fun with that game until I got to this one level where like the city was under attack or something like this, and I forgot either I kept dying or I couldn't make it through in the time frame. I forgot what it was, but I played it for a while and then I just couldn't do it. So I'm like, okay, screw it, I guess, and I never came back to it. Is it gonna make me a mushroom? Apparently not. I don't know why Mix It Up's no longer triggering my filters. Your eyesight's bad? Nah, it's probably my camera quality. But now the cat is gone, so she was on an illusion this whole time. Okay, I don't think I like this. It looks like a thing of... Thank you. I'm a farting mushroom. Too many mushrooms, guys. It gives you gas. It gives you gas. I think I'm just gonna put this over here, actually, in retrospect. I don't like it, though. Why is there a bigger gap on the right than there is on the left? HP games are such a nostalgia thing for being a kid. PS2 days. I'm trying to remember. I had a Harry Potter game, but it has been so long since I played it. I don't remember what system it was on, and I don't remember what it was about, but I need to go back to it. Because I stopped playing that. I stopped playing, I'm pretty sure, like I said, it was the Obi-Wan game. And then also there was another game I stopped playing because I had trouble. Oh, I had a Lord of the Rings video game too. Maybe it was on PlayStation back in the day. It was a lot of fun too. And so I got to this thing and I think my character glitched into a wagon or something in the town and I couldn't get out of it. And I'm like, well, sucks, because I don't think it was back in the day, I think, before games had multiple save slots. And I couldn't do anything, so I'm like, well, I guess I just give up on the game because I didn't want to like replay to get to where I was. So like, well, that was a fun game while it lasted, but I got stuck. I need a sink. But yeah, that's that one. That's why I stopped that one, because I literally broke the game. 71 inches, nice, Franny. Wait, Dre says I've played HP, all 3 Marvel ones, DC Supervillains, Batman, City Undercover, Hobbit, Jurassic World, Incredibles. You love the LEGO games. So is that every single LEGO game? It sounds like it probably would be. Okay, sink. Perfect. And then maybe a fan. Oh, maybe I should. Oh, maybe a telescope. Oh, and probably a trash can. I used to give up so much on games as a kid. I was terrible at puzzle games. I was a dirty cheater in a sense, because I like saying that I like Zelda games, I like RPGs and things like that. The problem is yeah, I love playing the games, but I always had the guide. Like, I have never played, here, like, here's my dirty little secret, guys. I have never played Ocarina of Time without the game guide, because I hate missing things, and I'm also really bad at puzzles. Like you said, Mouseling, I'm bad at puzzles, and or I don't have the patience for it. Like, going around killing the monsters, that easy. Put me in a room and have to solve a puzzle. I'm like, no, I don't know what's happening here. I'm confused. Okay, put the sink back there. But yeah, you had the game guides. I had a game guide for Ocarina of Time. I had a game guide for Mario 64. I had a game guide for like all the Final Fantasy games that I've played. But nowadays, either number one, they don't make game guides anymore, or number two, you can find them all online, so I guess I don't have to worry about buying them. My cat was sleeping with his chin on my leg. Now there's drool and nose slam on my leg. I mean, cute, but gross, right? Cat spit, ew. But earlier today, Neptune was on my bed. No, Neptune was not on my bed. Mia was on my bed, and when she's happy, she likes to suck on blankets. And so I was giving her good pets, and she's like, oh, yes, yes, yes. And she was jamming her face into the blanket so she could suck on it. And I happened to reach my arm back through where she'd been sucking before into that wet spot. I'm like, no, cat spit. So I had to go wipe that off. Like, this is unsanitary. Like using the game guides too, especially for the Zelda games, right? I have no shame, and I don't judge people for it, obviously, because I do it myself. Is that I play the game to have fun, and I'm having a good time. I don't want to waste all this time solving the puzzles. I just want to get to the good part and like kill the monsters and find all the collectibles. I don't know. I'm a sheep! Smooches. Hello, Matt in the Head, how are you? It's not every single one, but a good bit of them. They're always on sale, they're fun, relatively stress-free. In order 100%, you have to replay, so decent hours. That sounds like fun. Like I said, I feel like the humor probably would be up my alley, because like I said, I have like, you know, I like innuendos and jokes and things like that. Okay, I have a trash can, I don't know where to stick it. Maybe I don't stick it anywhere. But thank you for the sheep. Wait, what? For the sheep song? Are you gonna have it stuck in your head now? I have no shame. No regrets, y'all. Enjoy your sheepness. Thank you for the lurk, dog. Sorry, I have hiccups all of a sudden. I want a trash can. Well, I guess maybe I'll get this. Move this down. And then you can have the, no, just kidding. Move that over, and then I can have a trash can here. No, that looks weird. Just get, I wish that I could, no. Can I move that? No, it's gonna take up too much space. I don't think this is gonna work. That's trash cans in the way. Played all the Lego games except Incredibles, Lego Movie, and the Ninja one. Also was never able to finish Dimensions and sad about that. Why were you not able to finish it, Rook? Did you have to like turn it in? Were you renting it or something? Yesterday was hectic at work, so I did sing the Beep Beep I'm a Sheep song to help me get through the day. I'm happy that I can contribute in some strange way. Like, y'all may think that the worst earworm was the baby shark doo-doo, but y'all hadn't known about the sheep before now, so I'm happy to, you know, bring a little bit of sheep into your life. I am rather full of sheep. This actually, I think, works better, maybe. Actually, I don't know. Hey, Recovery, how are you? How was the Lego Movie ones? One of the few you haven't tried. I've seen the Lego Movie. No, I guess I've seen both of them, I think. Yeah, I think I've seen both. I've definitely seen the first one. Same with you about walkthroughs, game guides. My anxiety over missing things is too high and I'm impatient. Yeah, that's exactly it. Is that I am such a not hoarder, but well, I mean that I am in Animal Crossing, but I am such a completionist that I want to get everything in the game. I don't want to like go through it, especially games that have missables. Like, oh, you know, this one item that was hidden behind a house like 50 hours ago in the game and you missed it, so you can never get it again. I'm like, yeah, I don't want that. So I want to have a guide so I don't miss anything. Then lovely hanging out and chatting. Gonna go read before I head to bed. Have a great night all. Good night, Light Rider. Thank you for joining us. I hope you have it. Wait, what are you reading? What are you reading? I'm curious. Not like, you know, if you want to share that is, but I need to find new books after I ever finish Dune. Can I put this on top of? No. Apparently people are like me and don't put trash cans on top of things. They discontinued the figures needed for it. Wait, oh, really? Huh. That's weird. I guess that was always the fear of those games like shoot, what was it called? The things with the monsters, and you would have to like scan them in. It was kind of like the precursor to the amiibo, like collectible figurines. I can't remember what it was called, but I'd always see them at Walmart, and the thought was like, you know, if they don't have the figures to play the game, then what do you do? Miss the beautiful strategy guides for PS1 2 era JRPGs. I have my ones. I had one that I was using the heck out of for Final Fantasy X. I think I have one, I guess, for 10-2. And then I should have also one for Final Fantasy 12 that's still in the shrink wrap that I haven't opened because I've never played the game. One of these days. And then also, what else do I have? I have a Legend of Zelda one that I've used the heck out of as well. But nowadays I feel like maybe I should be using the stuff online so I don't ruin them, because you can't replace them. But I do really like them. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't have the trash can, but I guess that works. But thank you for saying the build is inspiring. I appreciate that. I want to put some plants out. Okay, what color? Can I change the color of the toilet? Yes, I can. Nice. No. Ooh, I think that the wooden one. Oh, wait, what was that? What was this? Oh, good manners poster? Ha! Wait. What? How is that good manners? It's just a sparkling toilet. Doing homework. Might head into AC later tonight. Nice. I am making a rather appropriate themed build then for you, Matt. I am working on a homework build. Island. Homework build. What's the word I'm looking for? DLC. Skylanders. Yes. Thank you. Skylanders. They didn't finish the Lego Hobbit game. Like, it was in production, or they released it and it wasn't complete. But yeah, I had... What is that? Oh, graffiti. No, don't tag the toilet. That's rude. Okay, this is fine. Alright, so I'm liking the wooden setup. Not maybe... That's kind of pretty. That one's kind of pretty too. Ooh, it doesn't really go. I'm a tree. Wait, what is that? You're trying to change it. Like, I could be a tree. I'm sure there's a filter for that, for me to be a tree. None of these actually go. Oh, Disney Infinity. That's another one, Henrietta. Good point. Those, because that was about the same time that they both came out with it. Everybody was trying to like capitalize on selling figurines to people to like make extra money. I guess I'll just do that. None of my wood matches itself, and that kind of bothers me. That was a nice over 1 hour detour. Got so distracted looking for stuff. Just beat the final boss in Dragon Quest III. Haven't even watched the ending scenes yet. Oh, that sounds fun. So how many ending scenes are there? Is it going to be like a whole... I've been playing a lot of the last RPG that I played, well, was Xenoblade Chronicles, like 1 and 2. And there is like a whole, like 50 hours of cutscenes in those games, but they're a ton of fun. And I'm super stoked about number 3 coming out this year. I just have to wait patiently, which I can't do until September for it to come out. Ooh, black. Ooh, white. I don't know about that being white. I guess it could work. All right, I need to change the look of this. Made the wood match better across the different sets, right? And they actually will call things. They'll actually say on it, like, dark wood. And you'll go to another piece of furniture set, and you'll pick their dark wood. And it's completely different. And like, well, so much for matching. I just have to give up at this point. I'm pretty sure that Disney Infinity has been discontinued. I think that all of, like, heck, Nintendo stopped making, like, physical amiibo for the most part as well. So everybody just kind of stopped that, the bandwagon. I guess the hype train for that's ended and they aren't doing it anymore. Okay, this works. All right, let's do the walls and the wallpaper. Hey, Serene, how are you? I only remember it because there was Disney Infinity 2.0. I remember I wanted all the, like, the collectibles, and it looked like it could be a fun game. Because I like Disney and I like Disney characters. So that I would like that aspect of it, but I never did it. Because like the draw was that I guess you could play as your favorite Disney characters. The Lego Harry Potter was on 2 game cartridges, so The Hobbit was also going to be 2. Guess not enough of the first was purchased, so the second one didn't come out. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Crystal. Maybe one day in the future they'll look back and be like, we've got this game partially done, we might as well finish it. Or you never know. Never know. We can hope, right? Good. I'm so glad to hear that. I'm doing great, guys, just in case y'all were curious. Now the question is, what if I don't? It's kind of actually works having it be a drab room, right, for studying? Maybe I just keep it kind of institutional looking like this. That is the common wall, right? Oh, no. That works too, but it's really dark, but I could put lights in. COVID hit your house finally. Oh no, Serene, are you guys okay? Is it a mild case? And how, like, do a lot of you have COVID? I'm sorry to hear that. Hello, Daria, how are you? Can we get a shout out for Daria, please? It's so nice to see you. I don't know, what do you guys think? Do we like this wallpaper? Or do you guys have a suggestion for what wallpaper to use? I'm thinking like keeping it simple. Thank you, Rissa. The keeping it simple could be good because it's like the study room, right? So it shouldn't be anything too fancy. That's way too dark. You like that wallpaper? Actually, that's too fancy. Ellie just sat right where you're terraforming. Right, isn't that the problem though? Your villagers, you want to try and find them because you got to give them a daily gift or something like that, or you got to talk to them for the day. And they're nowhere to be found. You'll search your island, you'll check the shops, you'll check the museum. They're nowhere to be found. But the second you try and start doing any like serious terraforming on your island, suddenly there's like, huh, this seems like a nice place to sit. Let's just hang out here for hours and hours. And it's like, no, could you maybe not? No, not that one. Okay, you like that wall? Thank you, Stephanie. That was this one, right? Now let me see if I have a darker wallpaper. Because that's the best thing. Like, I was spend all this time like, Raymond, where have you been? And now I'm terraforming and Raymond's like, hi, I'm your best friend now. Can I sit here? So far, so good. Hubby, only one with symptoms. Tested negative. Symptom-free so far. Are you guys trying to quarantine? Or is that even possible if you live in the same house? But I'm glad that he only has... Wait, is it mild symptoms at least? Anyone played Sims Medieval? That's a fun one. That's not a Lego game, right? That's a Sims game. Congrats on your kitty. Welcome to the kitty club. I have kitties courtesy of Rook. Thank you. All right, I want a floor. Actually, that works, but I think I want to go the other direction. Where is it? Where is it? This one. And then vertical. I like it. I like it. That works. I'm pretty sure I used to have, I spent all my money on Scully and she was the #1 waifu, but I think now, what is it, waifus? I think Yugi's the #1 in here. Yeah. I'm number 2. I've moved up in the world, but there is a big difference between Yugi and myself. It's like 1,200 points, so it's fine. It's fine. I'm satisfactory. I'm satisfied with where I am. His worst symptom is a sore throat. Sore throats aren't pleasant, right? But I never know if I'd rather have a sore throat than a headache, because neither of them are fun. But I'm glad that it's nothing too serious currently. Alright, so if this is a study area, I suppose he should have like institutional looking lighting, like fluorescent lights. Only had 6 figures left to collect to unlock all the areas of LEGO Dimensions. Then they went and discontinued them. Doesn't that suck though? That they locked actual parts of a game that you've played for, I'm assuming you paid for it, behind figurines that you have to buy separately, and so now you no longer can access all of it? Tiffany, is it because are you grumpy because you're in the hospital? 3%, no, I'm just being a butt. 3%, I thought there was something more, but just a 3. I'm not upset. I'm sad, but I'm not mad. I'm sad. It rhymes. My lake has hives. Well, it's now where my cat was sleeping and drooling. Neptune, you're allergic to your cat? Oh my gosh, guys. Why is there such a low amount of love tonight? I'm just disappointed. Hoping you cannot get it. I hope so too, Serene. I hope so too. Or if you guys do, that it just stays mild and that it clears up quickly. Hoping to do dinner in the Fantastic Beasts movie for your birthday. Because wait, when's your birthday? Serene, it's Monday? Am I wrong? Y'all, just quit while you're behind already. It's fine, it's fine. I understand. Watch, I'm gonna do it and it's gonna be like 1%. Let's try. Fine, I mean, it's not great. It's not great, but at least it's not in like the 20s and below like you all. So I've got all this love and it's not reciprocated. I'm not sad. I'm just disappointed. Just disappointed. Laced with love, thank you for the follow. I don't know why my alerts aren't popping up. I think they're slow. 65. You've moved up, Neptune. You've moved up. April 19th. Is that's... Oh, Tuesday. I was off by a day. Next Tuesday. Well, I will be able to wish you... I can sing you happy birthday. Is in the 40s. I mean, I had love for you guys in the 80s. Not like it's a challenge or a contest or something. Competition. All right, let me... Did I put out two of those? Yes, I did. Okay. So let me rotate this around. 71. Okay, you're moving up. You're moving up. It's definitely better than the 3%, right? You reciprocate my love. Thank you. I have, wait for it, guys. I have so much love. I can't say it with a straight face. I have so much love to give. Get it? Mush. I'm hilarious. I am. I truly am. I know it. I am a comedian. All right, can I come over here? I'm thinking, what do you guys think? Having a light over each table like so? or rotating them, rotating them, and then having them go over both tables, like so. Or should I just get, like, have one light, I suppose? Dad joke. Without geometry, life is pointless. Really? This is my lack of math catching up to me. This geometry, like, is where the points and lines came from? Wait, there's otters? Are otters more expensive than cats and dogs, but less expensive than unicorns? What's Bread's favorite number? 11. That is so corny. I mean, it's not, it doesn't even sound, I don't know, sorry. What did the teddy bear say no to dessert? Why did the teddy bear say no to dessert? Because she was stuffed. Although, as my grandmother always said, there's always room for dessert. You're Brooke. So many gifts. No worries, Brooke. I appreciate it, but no, there's no need. Save your Sakura points. More than a cat and a dog, less than a unicorn, but barely. I'm surprised that, I guess I'm not really surprised actually that otters cost so much compared to unicorns, because otters are heckin' cute. Alright. Oh, hold on. Now that I can type in chat because I haven't had it glitched out yet. Gift Franny. Shh, no spoilers. Rock. I shouldn't have said it. I gifted a rock. Yes, I did. Enjoy my rock. It is my sign of my undying love. When you want to come follow... Oh. Hello, Shiny. Alright, can I put some stuff on the wall? Hello, how do I get to the walls? Can I put some stuff up here? Alright, so in a house where you're studying, I think that it should have knives, right? Or no? Want to be gifted a potato? Wait, do I own you, Rook? Are you my waifu? I can gift you a potato. No, I don't own you. You said that Kira owns you, right? So I can't. If I had the Patreon feature, I think you can gift anybody, not just ones you own. Oh, iron wall lamp could be good. Daily rock. I remembered, Franny, and you didn't have to tell me. I did it out of the kindness of my heart. I pulled out one of my heart rocks and I've paid it forward because my heart is full of rocks, kind of like the Grinch. Okay, so he should have a clock, and then no TV because you know you don't have time to watch TV while studying. Just like you all shouldn't be hanging out on Twitch if you have to study. As much as I love having you all here, I'm not trying to guilt you to go away or anything. Just saying. All right, probably a light switch. Maybe not a shower, that would be weird. But some plants would be good for, like, I think that having greenery and flowers and things. Why are you trying to bomb Rook? Is that a thing? How do you bomb somebody? And what does bombing do? Besides, do I have to keep an eye on you, Thrain? Are you dangerous? Now I have Darkwing Duck in my head. For those of you that came up in the, was it 90s TV? Let's get dangerous. You own me. Please send me a whole fridge full of baked potatoes. I own you. Okay, hold on. Gift. You guys have to remind me if you're my waifu. I am a bad waifu as well, and I don't remember who my waifus are. Potato. Have my potato. Oh no, Thrain's throwing potatoes. That's not gifting a potato. That's exploding potatoes in people's faces. Whenever I hear the word rock, always remember the Bug's Life scene where the girl was like, but it's a rock. I've seen that movie. But that's not ringing a bell. It's been so long since I've seen it. I'm trying to remember. Oh, these are perfect posters. Okay, what else do I have? Was it? No. Was it Bug's Life that had Heimlich and stuff? Because yeah, right. I got confused because it was around that time that like Disney came out with a Bug's Life, and then whoever it was, DreamWorks or whatever came out with the Ant movie. And so there was like two bug movies out at the same time. Haha, you all have been stymied by the potato being cooled down. Now, how do I trade it in for a real potato? Baked potatoes are life. I feel you on that, Neptune. Potatoes are one of my favorite foods, and usually this time of year is like my time that I get to eat baked potatoes, given that it's Lent. Although Lent, I guess technically ended last. No, well, I never remember if this week's technically considered part of Lent, because this Friday you still aren't supposed to eat meat as well. But yet it's like Holy Week, so I don't know what's the technical time of the church season that we're in. The point being is that normally during Lent I get to eat baked potatoes because on Friday we're not supposed to eat meat. So be like, I'll eat all the potatoes. I love potatoes. Doused in sour cream, chives, and bacon. My mother hates sour cream, just saying. She would never eat on potatoes. But I used to not like sour cream either, but I've warmed up to it. And I love my friend though, Bops for sour cream. She always has a special place in my heart. But as far as the food product, I used to always have like kick off the sour cream, like on my burritos and things like that. But Then I realized I don't really care. I don't mind sour cream. Yes, Lint. It's nearly over because Easter is this Sunday, so huzzah. That means the zipper is going to be here this Sunday, so be prepared, guys. Be prepared for some hippity hoppity, I'm, you know, spying on you. Sour cream is gross. I feel like sour cream is good on things, but just like by itself, I don't know. I feel like it's kind of more of an acquired taste. All right, here, you can have a map here. No, rotate around. Let me come here and then put the, hell, no, can I move the clock? Why did everything have to go on? I know that's where I put it, but I want everything on this wall. Love chives on my baked potatoes. Chives, green onions on baked potatoes. Okay, what's the difference between chives and baked potato or green onions? Because it seems like every time you go to a restaurant that they're used interchangeably, but they're what is that? Oh, it's a terrarium. They're actually different, right? But everybody's like chives and green. They just use the word, but there actually is a difference, right? I think chives are more narrow than green onions or something like that. Or am I wrong? Okay, you're gonna have a bulletin board above your bed, just like there's one down here. And then I think that Zerwin's old enough to not have to have the alphabet posted on his bed. So let's do the periodic table. Chives are small herbs, green onions are much bigger. Okay, and the chives you use just like the green part, whereas the green onion you use the whole thing? Or am I wrong? Not plain Sunday, hate zipper, traumatized you last year. What is it? Oh, is it because we were trying to get like the cherry blossom stuff? Or did zipper just do you wrong? Actually, no. Let's make it constellations and put it here with the telescope. Look at that, big brain decorator. Chives are super thin, green onions are a little bigger. That's the thing though, is that most restaurants, they're like, you know, it's chives. I'm like, no, it's not, it's green onions. They use the term to mean the wrong thing. It's kind of like, it has an actual meaning, but they don't use it properly. You can use the whole green onion, at least I always have. Right, because you just cut off the little root part, and then the white part all the way up through the stalk is all edible. At least that's what I've been doing too. It hasn't killed me yet, so I'm pretty sure it's fine. Having tacos for dinner on Easter, Sunday tacos for Jesus. Is that what Jesus ate when he, you know, rose from the dead and like, you know what, it's been 3 days, I want some tacos. Worth it? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Like, hey, I need those tacos, please, and thank you. I wanted to put a light switch, but I have bulletin boards now and no space for light switches. Just wanted Easter items. He was being all creepy and rude. Hello, Yana. Hello. Thank you for the bits.
Good day, mushrooms.
He's rude. I'll admit, I don't know if I've actually talked to him. Thank you for the shout out for Yana. I don't know if I actually spoke to him. Because I got all my items. I think I'd found Treasure Islands by that point. So I got all my Easter items from Treasure Islands. So I think I just kind of ignored him. I didn't realize he was a jerk. So sour cream. So we seem to have this divide on whether we like sour cream or not. We've got like half and half so far, saying either we like sour cream or we don't like sour cream. Love chives and my baked potato. Oh, wait, I saw that one. But yeah, I don't mind sour cream. You know what was literally impossible to find? Mini eggs. Went looking when I stocked up on groceries today. Wait, are mini eggs candies? Or is that like actual eggs, only they're small? Yana, thank you for the host as well. Guys, if you don't know Yana, please check out Yana's stream. She has, like, you guys think that if I'm decent at decorating, Yana is amazing at decorating. I'm just like I'm the apprentice and she is the master. I'm just trying to be that cool. Love sour cream on potatoes. It is good. It is good. I used to get them from like a restaurant, but then I couldn't tell, like, why can I not center this on this? It'd be perfect if I could. No. There's so many instances in the game where you want to have something lined up, but it won't go where you want. It either, like, I don't want it there. I want it centered. Rude. Rude. Sour cream is nice. But what if Jesus wanted burritos instead? What is a burrito's like a taco, right? Just with a diaper on the end. A burrito is a taco with a diaper butt. It's just a taco, or you fold it around so the contents don't come out the backside. You've never had mini eggs? I don't know what mini eggs are. Jesus seems like a burrito person. You know, because he's all bundled up. Wait, is what a Canadian thing? The sour cream? Oh, the eggs thing? It may be. I'll have to ask my Canadian friends. They're little Easter eggs, but they're chocolate. I've seen like the things where it's like the little, like, you know, tinfoil egg shaped things, like, you know, like jelly bean chocolate things. But I don't know if they're called that. So it's a candy. Part of the game that really throws you off. Yana, it's bugging me. It's bugging me. I want this. It would be so cute. Like centered right there. I hate this wallpaper now because it's gonna have all these lines and I can't put things where I want. Cadbury. Oh, I think we probably do have that. Malted Milk Duds, aren't they? Okay, I don't think I like Milk Duds, malted stuff. I think I had that back in the day, and I think I didn't like the malted candy. I found it was gross. I haven't had Milk Duds in forever though, so maybe it's not gross. Stupid clock. Stupid clock. It doesn't. Fine, I guess I'll see that there. They're candy coated chocolate, milk chocolate. Oh, kind of like an M&M then. Cardboard carton. I think I have seen that. Or do they have like the little flecks of paint or coloring on it? Have many eggs in Australia. I don't buy candy that often, so it probably is something we have here, and I just didn't realize that that's what they were called. But I used to when I was in college, I used to love...
Starburst jelly beans are the best Easter candy ever.
I don't know, I had some Jolly Rancher jelly beans a while back, and they were actually really good too, the Jolly Rancher ones. I haven't had Starburst, so I'll have to keep that in mind if they come on sale around here. But when I was in high school, college, around that time, I discovered the Cadbury cream eggs. Those things were heavenly. They were divine. They were delicious. So many like superlatives I can throw at them. And then they like changed the recipe or something at some point, and they're just not the same as they used to be. I was like, what a cruddy thing to do. Give you some Peeps. I was obsessed with Peeps when I was a kid, but it was one of those things, like many things in my life. I overindulged and I lost the taste for it because I got kind of sick of them. Get you? Oh, I gotta make myself a sheep. Hold on a second. Up close and personal sheepy. I can't see. Sorry, I leaned in too closely to my spotlight and now I've been blinded, but it was worth it. I really do. Breathe in, breathe out, let a great sigh, just place it wherever it allows you to. Are you telling me to fart, Yana? Is that your way of telling me to fart? So like breathe out and let the air out? But I miss the Cadbury eggs. They're not as good as they used to be. Think Cadbury cream eggs. Love their old commercial to the bunny auditions. That was the thing, right? Where it was like the clucking bunny or something like that. So trying to be it was something. It was like clucking. Wait, hey Rye, how are you? It's so nice to see you guys. If you're not checking out Crossing After Dark, you're missing out. A ton of fun. How are you tonight? I'm doing well, Bookie. How are you doing? We're just on the topic of Easter candy at the moment. Bags are just the red ones. Wait, the red Starburst, but I thought it'd be like the pink Starburst. Is it now red? Everybody was always excited about pink ones. Thank you for the shout out for Rye. Thank you. Peanut butter chocolate eggs. Like Reese's cups? Is that what you're saying, Nick? That sounds good too. I like Peeps. Starburst jelly beans are the best. I haven't had Starburst, but I was really keen on the Jolly Rancher ones that I had. I am very slow, Rissa. It doesn't take much to be quicker than me. Also, I was a sheep at the time, so I have excuses. So many. Wait, woohoo, marry, kill, candy corn. Wait, marry. Oh, that's the thing. Like, you know, do you want to marry or kill it or something? Candy corn, Peeps, conversation hearts. Candy corn is the only thing that I'd probably eat out of that list there. I used to eat conversation hearts, but let's be honest. Does anybody actually like conversation hearts? They taste like chalk. Or at least I think they used to. I don't know. They don't have any flavor. There's like different colors, but they all taste the same. Nobody likes Nobody seriously likes conversation hearts. And I feel like we've had this conversation in chat before, and people would come up saying, I like conversation hearts. But I think you all were lying to me, because nobody actually likes conversation hearts. Here, there should be a light above the toilet. All right, where else can I put some lights? But I like candy corn. I know apparently a lot of people don't like candy corn, and I don't know why. But those things, like the candy corn things, but they're pumpkin shaped, they don't taste the same as the triangle candy corn. And I don't know why, if it's actually like a different formula, or if it's the shape of it that makes that big of a difference. I suppose that I probably should actually like have the light above the desk, but that's super high. Okay, this isn't gonna work. That's too high. Can I like lower it? No, oh, there's already a light on the desk. That's fine. There's already a light on the desk. Let me bring that back up. The original Necco conversation hearts were my to die for candy. Is it one of those things then, like the Cadbury cream eggs where they changed the recipe and now they're disgusting? Well, maybe disgusting is a step too far, because the Cadbury cream eggs aren't terrible. They're just not as good as they used to be. I like them. Used to eat them all the time. I haven't had them in a long time, so maybe they're different. But I remember them, I used to like them, and then they changed and they got kind of like just chalky tasting. Drinking Skittles flavored water, it's so yummy. Don't gain the weight from eating the candy. Is it really sugary though? Rissa, like sweet tasting? I like candy corn. It's like conversation hearts. Semi like Peeps too, depends on the flavor. I should try and have Peeps again. Like I said, I used to have them all the time in elementary school, and then I just got so burnt out on them because I would get a ton of them for Easter and I'd eat them all up, and then it's like, ugh, I can't eat anymore. But I still kind of, they're just so sweet. They're super sweet. But I like the idea behind them. They're just, I wish they were less sugary, I suppose, like flavor wise. Okay, this isn't looking too bad. I don't need that up there though. Can this, I want this to be the brown one. Yeah. The Starburst Fave Reds bags have the red and pink flavors in them. Interesting. I'm not a huge fan of the red Starburst. I like the pink and probably, oh, I see somebody hiding over here. Excuse me. I like the pink and probably the orange would be my second favorite after the pink. I know that's probably like a hot take and that people don't like the orange one, but I don't know. The red's too medicinal. I don't like most cherry candy flavorings. It reminds me of like children's medicine back in the day. And I don't care for that. Okay, this is not looking too shabby. Sweet tasting, there's no added sugar in it. Really? Huh, interesting. Butter popcorn flavored jelly beans. I've never had that. I've never had any of the weird flavored jelly beans. I'm not one of those cool streamers that has the bean boozles and stuff like that, because I know my stomach probably would hate me, and I love you all, but I know you probably would love to see my misery, but I'm too scared to try it. People, because they had that thing, it was like all the rage for a while on streams and stuff. They like had the bean boozles, and they would have like subathons and things like, you know, for every sub I'm gonna eat a bean, and it'd be like disgusting things and stuff like that. I've never had those, and I've never had the Harry Potter ones that have like the gross flavors and things. So yeah, long story short, I've never had popcorn jelly beans. I've never had like I've had just basically like the fruity flavored ones. Pink and yellow Starbursts are the best. I feel like pretty much everybody likes pink, and then it's a toss-up on which other flavors they like in addition to pink, if they do. Alright, I'm not really sure if there's any other wall stuff I can put out here. Would kill all three of those candies. Can't stand candy corn. Conversation hearts are just meh. Peeps are marshmallows, which aren't vegetarian, plus they're gross. To be fair, I think that, I don't know about conversation hearts, but candy corn probably aren't vegetarian either, because I feel like they probably have some sort of like
what does this
gelatin in it or something. So I could be wrong, but I think they probably have gelatin. But a popcorn jelly beans, no bueno. It sounds like it would be just kind of, I don't know. Now I don't know why I'm saying slimy, because obviously it's not moist. Moist. But it just doesn't sound, like you said, no bueno. Spilled on my spicy beans. Wait, you have spicy beans, right? Like the Bean Boozle spicy ones? How are those? I know that some people were threatening to send me some beans back in the day, but fortunately, it never happened, so I can continue to say that I have never had the pleasure. Although, I don't know how spicy they are. I'll have to defer to you on that. But I'd like to think that the spicy ones would probably be better than the disgusting ones. Like, okay, I've burned my mouth, but it's done. But, you know, heat, you know, spicy. Disgusting is disgusting, and there's a difference there. I think that I could probably handle it better. Not a huge jelly bean person. Cherry jelly bellies are the best thing. I've never had that. I'll have to see if I can get some jelly beans on sale for Easter now, because y'all have me craving jelly beans. They are flippin' hot. In a good sense? Like, do they actually have different flavors between them? Or is it just really hot? Whimsical Vix, thank you for the follow. I don't know why my alerts aren't showing up. Huh. But thank you so much for following. Blue Raspberry, the Sour Starburst. Really? There's Sour Starbursts? If you guys wanted sour, I don't know if they still make them, but the Warheads, those things were crazy spicy, crazy sour back in the day. And the Blue Raspberry was always my favorite of those. That's what it reminded me. Watermelon Starburst are the only ones worth eating. Wait, there's Watermelon Starbursts? Watermelon's my favorite flavor for Jolly Rancher, and I know that that's not really that popular of an opinion, that watermelon's the best. So it's nice to find somebody else that likes watermelon. I think Yana likes watermelon. Weren't working at times. Okay, thank you, Yana. Because I've had a couple of times where my alerts haven't popped up for follows and things, and I feel kind of bad about it. And I haven't pushed any buttons on my end to break things, so there's that. Put a breaker in the basement. A breaker? That's like the wall thing, right? Do the Birdie Bot beans too. Prefer spicy for sure. That's what I was thinking, right? Is that heat is like, you know, heat's a normal thing to experience because it is what it is. Like, it's not pleasant, but at least it's a normal flavor palette as opposed to eating like boogers or cat food and things like that. That's just gross. Disgusting. A breaker. Let's see, that would be alphabetically. Breaker. I can put a security. Oh, like, you're gonna do your homework or else, because Big Brother's watching you with the security camera. Okay, I think this is the breaker. I have a light switch, but I don't have any wall space for it. As a matter of fact, I think I finally deleted the one light switch that I had. Yeah, see, I remembered something, Yana. I have a poopy memory, but every so often I remember, like, you know, random things like what flavor candy people like. Unsure why I found a bag of sour Starburst gummies. Oh, that sounds good. I did have, not recently as in like this year, but a couple years back, I did, speaking of that in watermelon, is that I found, as far as like weird combinations of brands, do you guys know Sour Patch Kids? I found that Sour Patch Kids make a watermelon gummy, which is delicious. It does, I feel like watermelon candy isn't sour. They're good. They're like less sour than the actual Sour Patch Kids. They're more like, it's a more bearable sourness, but I like the flavor of the watermelon with that. The point I'm making is that they took that Sour Patch watermelon and made those into jelly beans. So Sour Patch watermelon jelly beans. And those were really good too. I'm like, well, if I can't have the Sour Patch water, because they're so hard to find the Sour Patch watermelon candies in the store anymore. Even if I had like, was, you know, splurging and getting candy, I can't find them. Everybody carries the regular kids, but not the watermelon. So I'm like, I guess I'll just have to have the, what's the word I'm looking for? Have the jelly beans instead, which was nice because it had that little crunch to it. Okay, let me see. Maybe need to relog into the host, Streamlabs, etc. I'll have to try and mess with things later, Yana. When things go wrong, I don't know how to fix them, and except for like making things worse. I'm good at that. I really wish I could change the color of the plant and keep the color of the pot separate. Because I think it'd be nice to have the either this color brown or that color brown, but still have the green plants. That bothers me. Sour Patch watermelon are so good. See, they're delicious. But I guess this works. But I don't want to have that like, hello, can I stop rotating around, please? I'm thinking I might swap walls with this because it sticks out so far. You can't come out of the toilet if there's a pot sticking out. So keep like the small stuff there, and then bring this around. Love Sour Patch Kids. Give me all the sour and fruity candy. So have you ever had the Warheads, and or are those still around? Because those were extremely sour. They were like a hard candy. And then they even had, right? They had the fizzy one. It asked me your question 3 times so far. Wait, what did it ask you, Serene? Oh, what, you're talking to Crystal. Never mind. So maybe Twitch is just being weird then. That's weird. Sorry, guys. At least I guess I haven't pushed any buttons to break something, so huzzah. If they make cinnamon hot Jolly Ranchers, never been a fan of cinnamon candy except maybe Big Red Gum. I used to get, as far as cinnamon candy, I'm not a fan of like hot stuff necessarily, like heat, like chili pepper and stuff like that, which is funny because I live in Texas and there's a lot of like Mexican food influence. But I like cinnamon and Altoids. Cinnamon Altoids were like my jam in high school and stuff. Like I had a little tin of those and I'd eat those, but I haven't had them in forever. All right, let's see how this is working or looking. Actually, I think I like this better over here. But the the point is the Warheads, right? You get the Warheads, and they had the ones that had the sour candies, right? And then they made the fizzy versions of those. Did you know? It was like a hard candy, and you would suck on it, and you would get to the inside, and they'd have the filling in it, and it would fizz up in your mouth. It was really cool. I love those. Sour plum watermelon juice is just super refreshing. That sounds good, Yana. I've never heard anything like that around here. Hello, Kitty. How are you? You've had Warheads. I don't know if they still make them, but like I said, that was popular. Those were popular, I guess, around the 90s, early 2000s, I think. And then, like I said, they had the fizzy ones, and those were good. Is that a good thing? The cinnamon Altoids? I can't tell what that image is. Is that a emote next to it, or is that? I can't tell what that is, Crystal. I've never had hot tamales because those are like Mike and Ike's, but spicy, right? All right, I kind of want to put something on this wall, but I don't know what. Or maybe if I put The bulletin board? No, I kind of like having the bulletin board above the desk. Cinnamon candy just makes me think of the tiny cinnamon hearts for Valentine's Day. Not a fan. Wait, are cinnamon hearts like conversation hearts only cinnamon? Or is it something else? Apple, fish, flower, pattern. No, fine, the apple's fine. Hot tamales are yummy. I've never had a hot... I've heard of them, but I've never had them. I have Mia. She's that gray blob in the background. Mischief's off doing whatever Mischief does when she's not hanging out with me. But she's not hanging out with me tonight, apparently. She's been a little butt lately. She actually came in last night. I had both of them. You know, they weren't on stream last night. Well, no, Mia was actually on stream for part of it. But they both came into my room afterwards. Like, oh, hey, I love you. I'm like, where were you earlier? Like, I think that Mischief's camera shy and she actually knows when I'm streaming, so she avoids me. Okay, this looks good. Red Hot shaped like hearts for Valentine's Day. Oh, like yeah, Red Hots, like the thing, I don't know if that's a common thing, but my parents, they would put Red Hots, or like the cinnamon candies, like the little circle ones, in their gingerbread cookies. I don't know if that's a common thing or if that was just something my family did. But I don't like gingerbread cookies, so I never ate them. I would try them periodically, be like, I love cookies, but this is gonna sound bad. I like gingerbread. Gingerbread is good, but I don't like their gingerbread cookies. And I don't know, they tried making them like without, because I don't like molasses, really, and I think that's why. Because I've had gingerbread that I've liked, but I never liked my family's gingerbread cookies. And it's nothing against them, I just don't like the flavor. 58% in love. So I see, you all love each other more than you love me. It's fine. Love gingerbread cookies. I like ginger snaps. Nah, ginger farts. I like ginger snaps, but I don't care for gingerbread. I like gingerbread and I like ginger snap cookies, but I don't like gingerbread cookies because it's molasses. I don't like the molasses. I still think this is probably better where I had it. Cause like you're looking up into the night sky so you can look at your constellation chart up above you. 77% in love. Ginger beer. I haven't had that much ginger ale, but I had ginger beer for the first time recently, and after I realized that ginger beer is not actually 3% again? Wow, Streamlabs is really against me tonight. Once I realized that ginger beer is not actually beer, I realized that I liked it because it has that strong ginger taste to it. I don't like straight ginger, because I've had before where it was a ginger candy, and that was a very strong ginger flavor. But ginger beer is good. I like that probably better than, because ginger ale is just kind of like Sprite or 7-Up, just kind of like a watery, lemony, citrusy flavor. But ginger beer has that kind of stronger taste. Gingerbread and gingerbread cookies. I'm not sure, Rook. I think it's more that the spicing used possibly, and maybe the fact that there's not molasses in the bread. I don't know, because I'm pretty sure it's the molasses I don't care for. But I could be wrong. Maybe it was just the fact that whoever's bread that I had a flavor profile that I liked, whereas my family's gingerbread cookies has something in it that I don't like. You're welcome. Guess I'm sleeping on the couch tonight. Wait, what did you say this time, Nick? Oh, is it the love? Like, Yana, thank you for the... Oh, I see it. 28% in love. Do y'all need the marriage counselor? I can put on my counselor hat. The doctor is in. 76% in love. I had 84 earlier, which isn't great, but it's better than like the 3% that keeps getting tossed around. All right, should I give him like a poster of Tom Nook? Like, enjoy a vacation that you're never gonna see. Mom makes a punch with ginger beer. It's delightful. It's very good for making drinks because it's got such a good flavor to balance out. Bored today. Nothing for me to do. It's Good Friday. Wait, Good Friday? Wait, oh, you're in the wait, no. No, it can't be Friday. It can't be Friday, because even if you're like all the way over in like Australia or something, that would only be Thursday, because today's Wednesday. You're trying to trip me up, kitty. Today is only Wednesday here for me in the past. There is nobody that's like 2 full days ahead of me. Love ginger ale. Tastes too sweet to me. Sugar overpowers the ginger. You have 10 tons of sugar or anything in the US. That's why ginger beer is better, Neptune. It's got the ginger flavor. Cinnamon buns are delicious. Excited with the percentages today. We were getting really low ones. Oh my gosh, Franny. See, you can't love others until you learn to love yourself. You gotta bump up those numbers, Franny. Speaking of ice cream and treats, look at that Pokemon. As I say, it's an ice cream Pokemon. For us that were talking in stream last night about whether the people in the universe eat Pokemon, I think that if your Pokemon was an ice cream cone, that it would probably be inevitable that it gets eaten. Oh, wait, diploma. This works. 72% in love with Melba. I will allow that, I suppose. It should be higher, but, you know, I can only take what I can get. Here. Wait, it doesn't make any sense that you have a diploma. You haven't gone to... You're still in school. Don't be stupid, myself. Sugar-free ginger ale up here is very delicious. More gingery than sugar. Well, that makes sense, right? Because everything's just drowned out with sugar. Streamlabs is against you. 96% in love. Nice, Stephanie. The only time that I have ever gotten 100% on that is me saying that I love myself. Am I egotistical? Perhaps. Am I a narcissist? I mean, hey, self-love is important, but maybe not 100%. I don't know. I do think I am pretty wonderful. Should I dip cinnamon in thick cream? That sounds good. Like, because the cinnamon rolls, like Cinnabon always had that sweet cream to dip in that was heavenly. I feel like just eat that stuff straight. Oh, again in a joke. I really want to buy one of those supermarket checkout dividers, but the cashier keeps putting it back. Wait. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's been so long since I've been to a supermarket that actually uses those. It took me a moment what they were talking about. I thought they were talking about like they wanted to buy the things like with the magazines on them at the thing. They're talking about the ones that you put in between the purchases so that they know like when the next person's stuff comes through. And so the person like I get it now. Oh my gosh. That took me a moment. Thank you, Mad. That one made my head hurt. I'm like, wait, I don't get it. But then I did, so it took me a moment. Self-love. Right, Yana? Self-love. I love Melba almost as much as Mia. That's plenty. But that's because you love mischief more, if I recall. Not that I'm going to tell on you, but I remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers, as they say. I think I'm just going to keep that as it is and put that there. Or bring this back. Put that... No, don't go behind the pooper. Thank you. Oh, because I can't put that. Put that. Bring this back over here. Then bring this. No, I think I liked it better how I had it. Gonna head to bed. Nick has to be up early for work. Have a great night, everyone. Good night. And remember, if you need therapy, counseling, I always have an ear to listen so I can help you guys grow your love together. I saw that 28% go by. Not that I'm not judging, but I am here to lend an ear if you so desire. Okay, I wish this could be like slightly bigger. Got 98% for self-love. Didn't know you loved yourself that much. Shiana, it's a journey of personal discovery here. I'm glad that I was able to help you along your path. 21%, you're sleeping on the couch tonight, not you? Yeah, I guess I didn't see that. That's 7% lower. At least your guys' love is somewhat close to each other, so not one of you is like really that much more heinous than the other. All right, now I need stuff on the ceiling, and I think this room is done. Oh, I was already on the ceiling. Hello, get back up there. Don't know where to get whipped cream or how to make it? Grocery stores normally, or you can probably go to like Walgreens, CVS and stuff, because I think that's... Actually, no. Maybe they don't carry stuff like that. 17, Franny! I mean, that's higher than you had before, right? But still, you gotta bump those numbers up. Alright, I want to light above the bed. Ooh, a fan, maybe? Alright. 4%, guys! Alright, hold on, let me see what my love is. I can't watch me be a hypocrite, like telling you all you need to love yourselves, and then I'm like 1% in love with myself. Please be high. It's better than you guys, but still. A happy cat holds her tail high and steady. I remember seeing that cat back on stream, and then I saw Mia down the hallway, and I called her. I'm like, Mia, come here, Mia. She saw me, and then her tail shot up, and she walked down the hallway with her tail up. I'm like, oh, look, she's happy to see me. And I had the Cat Facts to thank for that. So thank you, Cat Facts. Thank you. Never gonna use that command anymore. Today's a really good day. I've used it since my 100% Yana, and I've had nothing but lower since then. I mean, logically. But it's sad. We broke the dad joke bot. I'll have to make my own dad jokes. I missed my chance with spring coming. I had my one too. Spring's here. I'm so excited I wet my plants. I still love that one. I need that on like a t-shirt or something. Okay, so I want this. I want this. I didn't do my stick though. At least our stick bot's not broken apparently. The joke is that what's brown and sticky? A stick. Hilarious. Okay. Alright, what else can I put out here? Maybe I'll try that. Okay, let's see what I have. Nah. I don't think I actually want this here. Love cats. Do you also have cat plushie? Aw, that's really sweet, kitty. I like that because it's actually a cat you can hug. Unlike I have my cats and I love them, but if I try and hug them, I'm gonna get my face bitten off because they don't love me that way. I think that's like adding too much going on here. Plus, as much as I like the fact that that has plants on it, I don't like the fact that it has, you can't really see in this picture, can you? It's like kitchen stuff. It's got bowls and mugs on it, not like just decorative stuff. All right, can I get out of this mode? Thank you. Oh, I should put the disco ball out. Like really make it a party. Okay. There's a light for the bed. And then a light for the bathroom. Perfect. Oh, and I already have a light over here. Never mind. Never mind. I guess I should get rid of that. Gonna make tea. All right, Serene. I hope it's delicious. I'm curious what flavor tea you're making. All right, I guess no, I will not have this light then. I'll bring it over to the desk instead. Even though the desk does have its own light, you can't go wrong with extra light. As I say, and then I can turn off the lights. Ooh, I actually do kind of like, it's not good for studying though if the light's off, but I kind of like it better that way. I do think I like it better that way. I mean, it's still pretty well lit here. Wait, oh yeah? Welcome back. That was a really fast tea. Wait, we got another cat fact. In 1888, more than 300,000 mummified cats were found in an Egyptian cemetery. They were stripped of their wrappings and carted off to be used by farmers in England and the US for fertilizer. Well, that's nice of us. Like, thank you for your service, kitties. Now go be fertilizer. So we're like eating dead cats. I know, like, well, I mean, they're already dead, I suppose, but we're like dishonoring them, I suppose. Okay, so I'm pretty, hello, can I get out of decorating mode? I mean, it seems rather, I don't know, apropos given that we watched Moon Knight today, though, speaking of like Egypt and mummies and things. But still, at least I guess they were put to good use? I'm not sure. But I can't wait. We got 3 feet of snow dumped on us earlier this week. And here I am talking about how it's so hot here. And that I want to like go swimming or something because it's been so hot. Except for the fact that we did have hail Tuesday. We had, yesterday. Yeah, we had hail yesterday. And you guys are having, that's about all we had. It melted like that once it landed. But you guys are still having snow. It boggles my mind. Okay, let's make this... Should I give him an upstairs bathroom if he already has a toilet downstairs? I guess it doesn't really matter. Raymond's moved in. Aw, Raymond is a cutie. I have him for my mug, yeah. And I like him. I know back in the day everybody was like, oh, Raymond, he's so overhyped. He's so, what's the word I'm looking for? Oversaturated or whatnot. But hey, I like him and I'm not ashamed to admit it. Alright, I like the Moroccan furniture. We're gonna make you Moroccan. What's your face? Derwin. The chlorine in fresh tap water irritates sensitive parts of the cat's nose. Let tap water sit for 24 hours before giving it to a cat. Okay, I don't know about this cat fact. The fact that they're saying chlorine irritates a cat, that may be true, but every cat that I've ever had has gone gaga for chlorine. Like if I've gone swimming or something, or if I've bleached something, the cats will be like, you know, all over me, like rubbing over my feet or like trying to like go and rub on the bathroom floor and stuff like that, because they go crazy for it. And I've tried Googling that to figure out why cats like chlorine, but apparently it's a thing. So I guess because they're not actually touching their nose, but they go crazy for it. Negative 25°C. Oh my gosh. Hey Google, what is negative 25 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit?
Minus 25 degrees Celsius is equal to minus 13 degrees Fahrenheit.
13 degrees! Oh my gosh, wait, Serene, you're in Canada, right? That is cold. Actually though, my friend Bops for Sour Cream's up in Canada too, and she's been having snow, so I guess that's not, you know, unusual, but good grief, I was gonna say that's hot. It's been hot here. That is so cold. How do you guys, is it normal to be this cold this late in the year? When do you ever warm up for that matter? Ro, thank you so much for the host. Can we get a shout out for Ro, please? I definitely appreciate that. How are you doing, friend? Guys, please check out Ro. Ro, amazing Animal Crossing streamer, recently back from a hiatus, so if you haven't seen her before, you're totally missing out. How are you? Low 30s today. Rain and wind gusts up to 45 miles an hour. See, we had high winds here over the weekend, but it was hot and dry still, hence the fact that that fire that started nearby where I live was so easily spread because of the high winds were blowing it and everything was so hot and dry and just easy to catch up the fire. Doing well. I'm so glad to hear that. I'm doing great. Just having a good time hanging out with everybody. trying to make Derwin his best vacation home ever. And Skellen, thank you for the host as well. Definitely appreciate that. It's very weird this time of year. Alright, this couch is in my way. Am I not actually in? No, I wasn't in decorating mode. Very weird this time of year. We can get 15 plus 15 degrees Celsius. The next day, negative 40 with a lot of snow. How do you guys get by in that? Is like 15, is that like time to go running out in your shorts and t-shirt? And then negative 40, you're bundling up? Or is negative 40 like a walk in the park for you guys because you're used to it sort of thing? I'd be an ice cube. I have never been anywhere nearly that cold. Was lurking earlier. Love your cozy designs. Oh, thank you. That's so nice of you to say. I haven't done so much vacation homes for a while, so I'm a little out of shape. But that's so nice of you to say. I hope you were having a good little lurky. But thank you so much for hosting this. I'm sorry, I got cat fur blowing in my face. Alright, so I want to give him... He's got a bed downstairs, and he also has a toilet downstairs, but that's for when he's studying and can't, like... You know, when you're in school, especially when you're in college, and you have those late nights where you've maybe procrastinated all week and haven't actually gotten your assignment done, and it's due the next day at like, 7 o'clock in the morning. So you're pulling an all-nighter, and you're too tired to climb the stairs to go to your bed, so you just like sleep where you are. That's why he's got the bed downstairs. Negative 15C. Below, I'm wearing my parka. Colder, I wear stuff under it, but can just wear a t-shirt if it's around negative 15. And negative 15, all right, so negative 20 was like negative 13. So yeah, that would still be below freezing. Negative 10 up to 3, just light coat and sweater. Nope. See, I'm not completely, Derwin's a champ. He is heckin' cute. I wasn't too familiar with him before finding him for my DLC build, but I like his little bookworm vibes. Negative 40C is about 0F, so doesn't, no. Negative 40 Celsius is about negative 40 Fahrenheit, right? I think that's about where it starts to even out, right? Hey Google, what is negative 40 Celsius in Fahrenheit?
Minus 40 degrees Celsius is equivalent to minus 40 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah. Negative 0 degrees Fahrenheit is... Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that that's where it switches. That's where it actually is equal. I remembered something for once. Thanks, Derwin. Derwin actually told me, because he's, the little bookworm, not me. I was never good at math and science, but I've had enough friends from countries that use Celsius to remember that little factoid. 0 degrees Fahrenheit is... Hey Google, what is 0 degrees Fahrenheit in Celsius? That'd be like negative 33, I think. Because I'm pretty sure that... Oh, 17. Okay, I was wrong. So yeah, 0 Fahrenheit is like negative 17 something for you Celsius folks. If I was a bed, where would I be? Okay, I need a bed. Thank you. All right, I don't think I want him to have like a, he's not super fancy vibes, so something kind of practical. Like, oh, I can double down on the dorm vibes and do an iron bed with the stuff under it. Yeah, that's very dormy looking. Which actually makes me want to go downstairs and change his bed now. Negative 65. Oh my gosh, do I even want to know? Hey Google, what is negative 65 Celsius in Fahrenheit? I don't think I want to know.
Minus 65 degrees Celsius is minus 85 degrees Fahrenheit.
Minus 85? What the heck? Okay, hold on. Hey Google, what is negative 72 Celsius in Fahrenheit? I broke him. Hey Google, what is negative 2 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit?
Minus 2 degrees Celsius.
No, not 2! No! Hey Google, what is negative 72 Celsius in Fahrenheit? I give up. Does somebody have the answer to that? Because if the 65 was 80 something, 72, I don't think I want to know. That is like, I am dead now because I am not meant to be anywhere near that high. I've lived most of my life in Texas. We're like, cool for us is like 90 degrees in the summertime. That's like cold weather, 90 degrees Fahrenheit, which would be, I think, like 33 degrees for you guys in the Celsius land. I'm trying to recall. That is horrible. You guys are too cold. The couch, that's a good point, Stephanie. That's a good point. Look at you and your logic. This is why I need you guys to help me out. I don't know how to make things practical. Okay. You all, I'm freezing over here just thinking about, okay, maybe not the Moroccan couch then. That's a little fancy. Google can't do that math. He's like, no, he doesn't even want, it doesn't bear thinking about. Negative 72 Celsius. And she's like, no, my brain is broken. Negative 9. No, good grief. Does any place, okay, hold on. I'm curious now. Hey, Google, what is the average temperature of Antarctica?
website antarctica.gov.au, they say. Over the elevated inlet, it rise to about minus 30 degrees Celsius in summer, but fall below minus 80 degrees Celsius in winter.
Shoot, you're like the... No, you're like living in Antarctica apparently, from what Google's saying. Ooh, that's really pretty though. I like that couch. Okay, so how much? Wait, the which one? Which one? Night? Not a trainer. You see? Oh yeah, you gotta do Poke Start and then you can do Poke Catch.
I don't have any information.
I'm not still talking to you. Good grief. What an eavesdropper. Brooke, thank you so much for the host. Can we get a shout out for Brooke Tries Games, please? I like. Oh, but then I put the bed in the corner. Well, I have room for a couch. The sloppy couch, you say? Alright, sloppy couch. Let me see if I have room for that down here. It was in the Arctic Circle when we hit that tip. Okay, okay. I suppose that would make more sense too, since I should have done the Arctic temperature, given that you are in the Northern Hemisphere and Antarctica is such named because it is in the south. Marianne, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, Rissa, for the shout out. So, wait, how does Canada, did you live there or were you just passing through? Does Canada, why am I not, oh, I'm in decorating mode. I kept pushing the button and I couldn't figure out why I wasn't moving. Does Canada, like, actually go into the Arctic Circle? It does, right? Or is that become, like, the Arctic? Lurking? No worries, Brooke. I appreciate that. Whether you're lurking or hanging out. And thank you so much for the host. I definitely appreciate that as well. So wait, you... Yes, yeah. Because Canada's huge. But do people actually live up there normally? Or are you living up there? Or are you just, like, passing through?
I just wanna wish everybody here a wonderful day. Stay healthy, friends. D.
Thank you, Knight. I hope you're doing well too and staying healthy as well. Because in this day and age, that's all we can really ask for, right? Wait, you get northern lights, good northern lights when it's cold? I would come. Oh no, I can't come visit you, Serene. You would have to like ship me home in a freezer because I would turn into a popsicle. My body is not meant for cold weather like that. You'd be laughing at me. I would come outside looking like the Michelin Man. It's like, you know, okay, here I am. Where's the northern lights? Somebody tilt me over so I can see them because I'll be so wrapped up I won't be able to bend my body. Lived just north of the Arctic Circle for 10 years. Is there like a lot of, for lack of a better word, I guess, like not civilization, but like communities and neighborhoods and things, or is it more like isolated outposts? Tonight's my last night in my apartment. Not fully packed. Can't wait to be more active again. Ah, Brooke, I hope you're having a good move. It's always so exciting to be moving out. I hope you enjoy your last night, right? Because you're never gonna, it's always, I hate, like moving's exciting, right? But I always have that longing for what I'm leaving behind still. Because like kind of looking back on like houses I used to live in and stuff, like I'll never have that experience again and I miss it. And so like, you know, soak in all the memories, soak in all the vibes so you have that to take with you when you go. I was born at the equator, moved to the Arctic Circle when you were 10-ish. That is a huge shift in temperature, Serene. How are you not like turning into a popsicle like I would be? Small communities. Okay, that's what I figured. That's a good question, Matt. I've seen pictures. I know Bobster Sour Cream's posted a lot of pictures of the Northern Lights before, and they look beautiful in the pictures, so I can only imagine what they look like in person. Okay, all right, so I'm looking for a sloppy couch, you guys said. Let me see if... Where the heck? Oh, couches are up at the top, right? You'll post a pic. Ah, that sounds nice. I heard too that apparently it's a myth about the Northern Lights making like a crackling sound, but that some people disagree about that. So I don't know whether you can actually hear the Northern Lights or not. You know, I may not. Oh no, I do have the sloppy couch. Never mind. Not a myth. Because I actually Googled it and I found a website claiming that it was a myth, that they actually like done their scientific research and such, then it wasn't real. But then people like you say they have heard it, so I don't know. I don't know who to believe. I trust you though. I trust you. What I don't trust is this stupid couch not going. It doesn't fit. Okay, so if we take the bed out of the equation, I want to put the couch back. Okay, can this rotate now? Perfect, perfect. When they're lower, moving fast, it sounds like static. See, I'd heard something like that, and that's why I wasn't sure. Because I asked people from Canada, like, do the Northern Lights make a sound? Like, no. Where'd you hear that? I'm like, well, I heard that. I thought it was a thing. All right, so we like the couch, but then I have. This isn't gonna be able to stay here then. I'm thinking. Yeah, it was kind of weird having a bed downstairs, I suppose. So I'll get rid of that. Only ever heard it once. We lived up north though. Scouts. No. I'm not saying that I doubt you. I just was trying to figure out like what would make it under the window on the other wall. But then it will block him trying to get out of his chair, right? Love how cozy this is getting. Thank you, Mouseling. I like cozy vibes. Ooh, that's nice. But now I have this empty wall over here. Girlfriends and I were out watching, listening to it during my birthday party. Oh, the cabinet. Okay, thank you. I'm not the best. Thank you, Stephanie. This is why I decorate on stream, so people can tell me, like, make sense of it all for me. Thank you for the lurk, Yana. Oh, I rotated this too many times. That makes sense. Thank you, Stephanie. All right. I like how having that light there, the way it hits on the wall, it makes it look like my flowers are actually lighting up. Okay. Hey, Daisy girl, how are you? How are you? All right. What do we think? What do we think? Yay, nay? I think the couch was a good idea. Thank you for that. I wonder if I should lift those flowers up now, though, but I kind of like having them low. Oh, I gotta move that chair back. Or should I put the sink? No, because then I'd have like the two filing cabinets next to each other. Gonna have to decorate some more houses on yours now. I mean, Stephanie, you're giving me good advice, so take that advice and but it's always so easy, right? Like, I find it, not that I'm necessarily like that good at things, it's easier to like help somebody else with their design than it is to do my own, I find sometimes. Doing good. I'm glad to hear that, Daisy. I am doing great. Just having a chill Wednesday, doing some DLC homes, making Derwin his little duck palace. Now I wonder, okay. That's not too, because he can like turn around and like work on his notepad or like work on his desk area. Yeah, this is, I can see this. I wonder if I should give him like a little table though. No, then that'd be too many tables. All right, Derwin, let's go back upstairs. And I kind of like the blue couch with the blue rug. We're not going to comment on the fact that they're not the same shade of blue. Just pretend that it works and we're going upstairs. No comments. No comments. No, it doesn't match. Wait, is there a sloppy bed as well? Okay, this upstairs is a hot mess of juxtaposition. You love Derwin? I do too. I hadn't seen him before. When we were doing the ranking of villagers, it was the first time I saw Derwin. But this is my first time seeing him in the game. Oh, thank you, sir. And I'll have to check it out outside of stream. But I can't wait to see it. All right, so is there a sloppy bed? Wait, beds. Sloppy bed? No. There's the slop. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Let me go back up to the sloppy couch and then I'll be in the alphabet. They complement each other. Thank you. I don't know much about like fashion and stuff like that. The only thing that I know is that my mother always told me that I don't do well for like my outfits and stuff. They wouldn't go together for the colors that I picked. I'm not colorblind, but apparently my taste as far as what colors I think go well together is apparently lacking in that regard. So that's all I remember from my mother telling me, that I don't have good taste in colors. Okay, so search alphabetical is Y. Sloppy table. Huh. Wait, sloppy. No, so there isn't a sloppy bed. Huh. Wait, what is this? No, I don't want a sloppy sink. That's disgusting. It's the twin size, but I'm not seeing. Maybe I don't have it unlocked yet. If there is a sloppy bed, I guess I don't have it yet. Wait. Oh, that's looking out my bedroom window. Second one's just outside your house. Is that where you live currently, Serene, or is that from when you were up in the Arctic Circle? That stinks. I guess I have to go and touch it somewhere. There is, oh. So I wonder if I'm still unlocking stuff as I go through the DLC. Oops, I hit the wrong button. Or if I actually have to like go and catalog it on a treasure island or something. That's unfortunate, because that probably would work out well then, right? Or is it like super messy? But still, that bed? Actually, no. The bed that I had downstairs could work. That was the wooden block bed, which was this one. And then I made it brown, right? That kind of looks like a dorm bed too. The iron bed, the one that I have, this one, that's the one you're talking about, right? Yeah, I think I like that better than this. Because it reminds me a lot of a dorm bed, especially having the drawers underneath it. Because I remember when I was in college, we would call lofting the bed, where you would jack it up, and then you could have like your desk and stuff under it. Because dorm life's all about maximizing what little tiny space you have. You gotta make do with small space. I put my items in alphabetical order so it's easier to find what you want. I like the fact that we can do that, Crystal. The problem is I've realized having the DLC that I actually don't know the names of the items that well, because of the fact that you have to know the exact name, or at least the first part of it, to find it alphabetically. I'm like, I want that thing that's a partition. but only to find out that it's called like small partition or large partition and not just partition. And so that makes it more difficult for me to find it. All right. Oh, where you are currently, nice. I'll definitely have to check that out. I would love to visit Canada one day and like hang out with all the people up there and go to New York and hang out with my friends up there. I've met so many amazing people from streaming, and if I ever do have the ability to travel again, there's a ton of places I want to go visit and see everybody and like hang out with everybody, but that's still a long ways off. But it is something on my bucket list, so hopefully one day it will happen. Okay, so if I want furniture. That's an end table, but it's not actually going to touch anything. The problem is, though, is that now I have this really metallic framed bed, so I don't really know what can go with it, but I want to make him a kitchen. So let's start with the simple things. Let's give him a kitchen, and then I'll give him like a real bathroom, and then that should probably be pretty good. Sorry, I thought I heard thunder, but I think it's just a plane going by. I was so excited. Oh my gosh, have you heard me say I would love to go there? Milky, if you're looking for Brana, it has maps of you exclamation mark. Oh, there you go. Oh, I guess Meg has some too. Don't come to Illinois, it's boring here. Is it a lot of natural areas though? Because that's what I really love in places, is just seeing nature and interacting in that regard. Because we don't really have very many nature areas around where I live. Like Austin does, I suppose, but not where I'm at, and Austin's too much of a pain in the butt to get to go regularly. But I would love to go to Banff, and I've heard good things about Jasper too. The background that I've had on my phone for as long as I can remember is actually a picture from Banff, if I'm saying that properly. It looks so beautiful. But is it cold there? I don't do well in the cold, as I may or may not have mentioned. Okay, here's the kitchens finally, thank you. Okay, so I want to give him, I guess, the system kitchen. Jasper and Banff, stunning. Go there every year, show you all the good stuff. How far away do you live from those? Or I guess everywhere in Canada is basically not close to each other, right? So anything's a drive. Oregon's overflowing with nature. I would love to visit Oregon. I can go hang out and like pester Firefly, like, hi, hi, hi. You can't turn me off now. You're stuck with me. I mean, I'm totally not annoying. I'm not. Just like I can go hang out with like Moon and Woodwinds up in New York, and would be like, oh yeah, come visit, and then they'd actually see me like, so when are you going home again? How long did you say you were staying? Shouldn't you maybe like go home early and make sure the cats are okay? Come in the summer, like May. I would love to. You need a passport to go to Canada these days, right? I think, or do we need? I don't remember if we need passports or not. So at least that would be one less impediment, because I don't have a passport. Love to go to a more natural, uninhabited area to stargaze and see the galaxy. Right, mad. That's what I remember about back in the day when I was in Girl Scout camp and we'd go to like the countryside for camping. The best part about it was going out at night and not having that light pollution and be able to look up and just see how many stars there were and how small you feel. But it was so beautiful. Live in southern Illinois. It's just corn and soybeans. Hey, both are delicious. Both are delicious. 8-hour drive to Banff, about the same to Jasper. Are they in the same area, or is it like one way and one the other? Oh, and a huggy mouseling. It's so sweet. The road's stunning. I can imagine. I've only seen pictures. I've seen pictures of places like that or anywhere really natural, and then to actually imagine like how beautiful they look in pictures. And I know how much trouble I have taking a picture of something and making it look as beautiful as it looks to me in person. That if their pictures look that amazing, that it must be like stunning in person. Like to make a picture that gorgeous, that it must be completely like jaw-dropping, oh my gosh, awe-inspiring. Oh man, I do need a passport. Well, maybe in the future I will one day make my way, get my little butt up to Canada, and I'll get to see all the beautiful things. Northwestern was kind of by you. Hey, if I could get a job up that way, I would totally move up that way. That's the biggest thing is, if I had a job and or the monies, I would go all the places. But until then, we have our connection here, and you can dream about me, or that sounds weird. I will keep you all in mind, and one day we will have that connection. I'm technically, I can't travel technically for my position. I am licensed in Texas, so I can't do it outside the state. But I'm not really like tied to it. Like if I can get work anywhere, I would do it. Like, I don't really mind. I picked a job that I'm like, not the best for me given my anxiety, propensity to panic about things. I didn't really go into the best field. So, good job at making good life choices myself. I miss traveling. Do you travel a lot, Mouseline? And did you stop because of COVID? Actually trying to get to New York, the college you want to go to is there. Oh, Franny, which one are you wanting to go to? Are you wanting to go to like a artistic school or just like a general university that's good? I forgot how I make kitchens. Oh, a refrigerator. I was trying to remember. I didn't want to make his upstairs huge, right? But he still needs the essentials. Like a refrigerator. Banff's on my bucket list of places to travel. Excited to head east to Nova Scotia in June, though. That sounds really nice, Rook. I hope you have a good time when you go. It's probably a good time of year to go as well. There's a passport card you can get now. Only usable to travel within North America. Slightly easier to get than a regular passport. I mean, I could. I would probably get a passport closer to if and when I had the funds and or the time to travel. I was gonna ask if it was Juilliard. I was gonna ask, but I wasn't sure. So that's why I was like, is it an artistic school by any chance? Because that's like the big school that I know up that way was Juilliard. Oh, have you applied, Franny? Have you applied? I wish you luck. I wish you luck. You would totally be awesome there. Your friends getting married? Or, wait, somebody's friends getting married? Congratulations on the nuptials. I don't understand, guys. I don't understand why the refrigerators can't be next to the other kitchen appliances. Like, here's your stove and stuff, but, you know, here there's no fridges. Alright, I think I want to have a little fridge. Perfect, silver. It should give him like, if I was really going, he shouldn't have a kitchen, right? If I was really doubling down on like the college life, he shouldn't have a kitchen, he shouldn't have a fridge. He should have like one of those, the little mini fridge, which I happen to know is in the game, and a microwave on top of it, and a couple of like things of instant noodles. And you're good. Oh, you know what? But maybe he's in an apartment, like maybe he's a responsible adult that can live by himself in an apartment and doesn't have to live on campus. I don't know. Haven't. I'm too nervous. It's out of my price range. It'll be forever be a dream. What about scholarships? Do they do scholarships there? I learned so many things that I could cook in a microwave, Stephanie, when I was in school. I even had a little plastic container that I could put an egg on each side and put it in the microwave to poach eggs. It didn't work the best. It had a propensity to explode, and it stunk to the high heavens, but, you know, I love eggs, and it was about the only way you could cook eggs in a microwave, so I made do. My roommate just tolerated me, basically. She's like, what the heck? Gonna go to Juilliard, couldn't afford it, was offered a full ride. Wait, really? So, wait, if you were offered... Oh, okay, I was gonna say, like, Daisy, I'm confused here. Like, that's good, right? I'm sorry. Wavy, thank you for the host. Wake you. Wavy, wake. Thank you, Wavy, is what I'm trying to say. I have Celestial Trap. Glad to see she's not escaped. Are you saving her people to come over, Rissa? Or are you just trapping her there for funsies? Like, and y'all say that I'm a bad guy for not letting Melba leave my island? Just saying, I don't have Melba trapped. Melba can freely wander around my island. But you all are the bad guys for trapping your villagers. Definitely exploded an egg in the microwave. You haven't lived if you haven't exploded your egg in the microwave, but it's so delicious. Going to SCAD for interior design this fall. Oh, congrats, Marianne. That's exciting. Wait, is SCAD Academy of Design? Southern California Design Academy? Something like that? Am I wrong? I could be wrong. I'm trying to figure out the acronym. Is anyone... Oh, Georgia. I was completely wrong then. I was completely wrong. But that's fun. Are you wanting to do interior design for a profession? Does anyone know if one of the treasure islands has the kids tent? May, I do believe if you do... I could be wrong, but try ! Moonwinds, and I think Tribeca may have it. I was trying. Is the end at the... Oh, art and design. That's probably a better option. I was like, Academy of Design. Okay, I was close. Okay, thank you, Wavy. Obviously, I was never an artistic individual, so you went to RMCAD. Okay, so they both have, let me use my context clues there. They both have C. So what is the C then? The Royal something Art and Design, Royal Marine Corps Art and Design. Hey, I made an acronym. Speaking of exploding things, almost set your microwave on fire. Franny, did you put metal in it? Please tell me you didn't do that. What are you, always be safe. Oh, college, okay. So then I guess that, oh, Moonwinds with an S, May? Just add an S on and you'll be good. The fact that most of you guys have your life planned out I'm just like, yeah, well, Mad, don't worry. Most of them may, but you still have me in my life. I mean, hey, I'm here with you all. And then tomorrow is another day and I'll do stuff. And the day after that's another day. I just take it, you know, a day at a time. Stressing out's not going to do us any good. College of Art and Design. So I'm guessing the other letters are like the, like the S could be Southern College of Art and Design, maybe. Or like a city name, I suppose. But yeah, Marion, that sounds amazing. I hope you have a great time there. That sounds like a ton of fun. Contrary to what you may see from me doing my DLC homes in Animal Crossing, I am not artistic in the slightest. I am horrible at designing things. Animal Crossing just makes me pretend that I know what I'm doing. Savannah. Oh, Savannah. Yes, that is Savannah College of Art and Design. Thank you, Stephanie. Oh, you visited there. Did you want to go to school there, or are you just passing through Savannah? Okay, let me come over here. I put cookie dough in it. It did not go well. Also set the stove on fire 3 times. During a ban from the kitchen. Franny, please be safe. I don't want to hear like, oh, has anybody seen Franny for a while? Like, yeah, they, you know, burned their house down making cookies. Doesn't sound dangerous. Never exploded an egg. Have exploded tofu in a frying pan. Wait, how do you explode tofu? Is it because of all the moisture in it or something and you like added oil? Thank you for the hydrate. Had to find my water. I was 16 when I finished high school. Had no idea what I wanted to do. I went to college thinking like I had everything planned out. Then I got to college and like, I don't actually like this career path. And then I changed it. And then I changed it like again. And I don't really know if I'm happy with what I settled on. Didn't go to college, wasn't able to pay until I find where I'm at in life. See, that's the best thing. Is that contrary to said, you don't have to have college. You don't have to all that stuff. As long as you're, you know, if you know what you want to do in life and what you need to go out and to get it, that's what really matters. Gonna head on to AC now. Haven't played in a while. Oh, Mad, do you have a plan for your game? Or are you just gonna like go and talk to your villagers and just hang out? All right, so she's got he's got a fridge. I even forgot whose house I was doing, Derwin. I'm so sorry. But I'm like, wait, how do you... Wait, I saw that. No idea. They're selling tofu on the ceiling? At least it was on the ceiling and not like in your face. And it was such projectile to shoot all the way up to your ceiling. It probably would have done some damage hitting you in the face. I can speak from some experience because I was the brilliant person as a kid. I don't know if you guys ever did this. Maybe not kids these days because number one, the implements aren't around for it. But for those of you back in the day, remember when cameras had film and film came in canisters? And so you would take the little film canister, you would put the, I forgot exactly what it was. Soda? I think it was like Coke or something, right? And the Alka-Seltzer, was it? And then you would like flip it upside down and then you would wait and then the reaction would fizz it up and it would shoot the film canister up in the air. Well, I know better. I promise I know better. And one of mine didn't go off. I'm like, oh, it's a dud because I'd waited and waited and it wasn't going off. So I went over to go get it, and as you can tell, that's right when it decided to launch itself, so it shot me in the face. Fortunately, it just hit my cheek, but I knew better, but still. That's what I was thinking would be like your tofu was like those little film canister rockets. Baking soda and vinegar, was that it? I thought that it had like a little pill, like the Alka-Seltzer or something. I guess it's been a long time since I've done it, obviously, because heck, people probably don't even have film. Oh, Coke and Mentos. Yeah, that one too. People would put those like in the Coke bottles and shake it up and have shenanigans. But what did you still eat the tofu off the ceiling? I mean, what a waste of good food, right? Definitely exploded an egg in your face. Is that, you know, oh, you've got egg on your face, like that saying or something, like that, you know, you're shamed or whatever. Like, no, I literally have egg on my face. I suppose you were probably shamed. Blisters. Oh my gosh, Serene. Was it because it was so hot? That's terrifying. Probably just gonna talk to the villagers that I like and visit some treasure islands to find some decor. Sounds like a plan, Mad. Have a good time. I love talking to my villagers after a month and seeing how much they judge me for ignoring them. I'm like, I'm sorry that I'm not sorry. Sucks to suck. I mean, no, I love all my villagers. I just don't talk to them daily because I don't need to boost my friendship with them anymore. So I just kind of ignore them. And yeah, maybe I'm a bad guy for that, but they don't seem too upset about it. Bathroom stall. I hear you clapping, Derwin. Either that or he's doing something else on his couch. I couldn't see the back of him, right? So he's just over there, like, you know, having a moment on the couch. I have orientation on Friday. Had to turn down my grocery store job. Drive was too long. Have a job now and have orientation Friday morning. Ah, Daisy, that's awesome. Because you had just had the grocery store job not that long ago, right? And so you got another job? That is so exciting. I hope it goes well for you, Daisy. That's gotta be, that's, having a change of life like that is always a bit, it's a bit of a, it's a thrill, right? But also stressful, because like, it's something new. I always get really stressed out about new changes in my life, but that sounds like a good change, so I wish you well. All right, if I'm a dingus, where's the shower? Oh, never mind. I fixed up my pumpkin patch area, the other farm area, my orchard so far tonight. That reminds me, if and when I ever work on my actual island itself, I still have to work on my farm area. I need to make this room bigger. Currently, there's no room for anything. Oh, hold on a second. Worth it, worth it. Okay, sit in the sun, have some sunbeam. Is that I had, my farm area was intentionally small, because I thought it was cute to have a small pumpkin patch back when pumpkins were the only crops we had in the game. And then good old 2.0 update had to come along and introduce, what was it, 5 more crops? Like, there's no room, so I'm trying to make my farm area bigger. But currently I have crops randomly in the walkway to my museum. I don't think it looks good. I haven't expanded it yet. I like how you can actually see the shadow of him sitting on the toilet, bobbing his head back and forth. I like that attention to detail, Nintendo. Thank you. Are you gonna make him a house, Stephanie? And what does he want? I haven't actually done his house yet since he's on my main island. I haven't gotten far enough to make him a house. I need to give him my chocolates that I have lingering around in my pockets. Hi, baby. Hi. You want pets? Oh, I can tell what side you were sleeping on. There's one side that's very warm when I went to pet her. Alright, so shower in the corner. Toilet next door. Do I not actually have... No, I don't have the toilet. Toilet next door. Like, right next door. And then I need to give him a sink. And then a wall as well. I need a partition. When are you doing DA tours next? Most of my island's done yet. We can tour it. I can either do... That's up to you guys. We can do tours tomorrow. Or I can do it again on Monday. I used to try and plan to split up my week. Where I was doing like island tours on one day. And then I was doing DA builds like this on another day. And then working on my new island on the other days. But the stupid SD cards... With all the SD cards that had to die, why did it have to be that switch? Why, I say, why? I'm still upset about that, but that's... So obviously I have extra days now because I don't have my new island to work on until I get the SD card swapped out. Okay, he needs a sink. I think I need to make this room longer. Actually, I might swap this. How many switches do I have? I have the one that I'm playing on, and then I have 3 switches for Treasure Islands. So those, because I have to have a separate switch for each of the Treasure Islands to have hosted. That's the one side. I would have all the Treasure Islands if I could. There's just that one little tiny hang-up of that they each have to have a separate switch. Because I like making the maps. I find that actually really relaxing in a weird sort of way. Super excited for this new adventure. I'm so glad to hear that, Daisy. That sounds like a ton of fun. I can't wait for you to get to have that. Okay. Yeah, let's make the bathroom here. We'll make it like long and narrow. Hello, I can't grab you on the toilet. They're super cool. Love how they're arranged. Wait, what's that, Mousely? The islands? Okay. And I was using one of my Treasure Island switches for a new island build, because the benefit of that is that I don't lose my current map, right? Because on the Treasure Island switches, I can have more than one save file going on. Like, I could have 10 islands going on at once, not at the exact same time, but I could work on one island, then start a new one and still have that old one to go back to. I wouldn't have to lose it. Because if I make a new island on here, I would have to reset everything, and I'm too attached to it. So that's the nice benefit of having a, Treasure Island switch. Would really love to build such an island for myself. Always love doing such stuff. It's very repetitive, but I like doing repetitive stuff like that. Because it's something like put some music on in the background. I like to have some show tunes going on. I was doing a lot of my island builds to the soundtrack to, of all things, Finding Neverland. For those of you that know that soundtrack, this is one that I could just kind of like, it's got a catchy beat to it, so it keeps me awake, but I don't have to like focus on it too much. I need a sink, and I passed those sinks up. But I would do that, put on some tunes, and just like do it. I love that movie. I've never seen the movie, but I have. Oh, hold on a second. Sorry, I need to catch this Pokemon. I need to buy an Ultra Ball. Ultra. How do you spell Ultra Ball? There we go. Sorry, I'm trying to catch all of the mushroom ones. Ultra. Ultra. I promise I know how to spell. I'm trying to catch all the mushroom ones, and inevitably they don't. I use the best ball that I have, which is an Ultra Ball, and they still don't come to me. It's like they're trying to intentionally be mean to me. But that's the one, because I'd had the funny thing is that that movie had Johnny Depp in it, and it also had Freddie Highmore, I believe, which was the guy that became like the good doctor and also was in Bates Motel. If y'all haven't seen that show, that is one of my favorite TV shows. It's pretty dark, but I actually really like that show. Games like Garry's Mods. I'm not familiar with that, Knight. The only sections that are done, pull back half of my island on the right side. Yeah, Rissa, no rush. Whenever you want to show it off, you know where to find me. I will be glad to check it out. But the movie or the musical, Daisy? Dom wants a place packed full of electronic gizmos. Huh. Not what I expected. Not what I expected from him. I thought he'd be like, you know, wanting to go lift weights or something, but Dom always has been a surprise. Yes! Sorry. I mean, I'm sorry for those of you that didn't catch it, but I am very glad that I finally got a mushroom Pokemon. You know, you would think that I would be more inclined to be like the fungus would be drawn to their own kind and like, here, I will walk right into the Pokeball for you. But no, they don't give me that satisfaction. Yes, you're familiar with it. I haven't met that many people that are familiar with Bates Motel, but I have seen every episode of it. Oh, the movie? I haven't seen the movie Finding Neverland. One of these days I'll watch it. I think I like downloaded it back in the day. Spiderwick? That's a TV show, right? I haven't seen that. Or that's a book series, right? Queenie, thank you for the host. Okay, I want brown. Not there. Not there. Not there. Hello? Can you rotate? Thank you. Like, rotate the way I want you to rotate. Kitty, yeah, she's back there. She was sleeping most of the stream, but she is apparently awake to groom herself. Hi, Queenie. How are you? How's your day going? Okay, so let's put a wall up here. It's so hard to get the proportions right on the bathroom. I wish that we could actually change, like variably change. Why are you ripping the blanket? Stop that. I was supposed to have trimmed her nails today, but I didn't do it. It was a movie he was in 2008. I did not know that. Thank you for the posture check. But thank you for the hydrate as well. Oh, she knows that I was on to her. She looked at me. I'm doing great. I am doing great, Queenie. Having a good time hanging out with everybody and working on giving Derwin the bathroom of his dreams. Bathing on live. I mean, she has no shame. At least she's not licking her butt. Not for you. Hold on.
Meow, 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 meow.
Somebody was being a naughty cat and drinking my water. Hi, what are we looking at? Hi, what are you looking at? I don't know what she's looking at. She's just looking up in the air. There's nothing up there. You look like you're cross-eyed. You look like a loon. What are you doing? Hello, my name is Mia. Welcome to my stream. Today we are working on Derwin's house. I bet he would be delicious because I like to eat duck. Actually, I don't know. I don't think she's ever had duck. She eats turkey. Hi. It looks like she can look at the leaves on the overlay. That's cute. Hi. She is not impressed. She is not impressed. She's being very calm. And there she goes. Hold on a second. Hey. I'm putting you back on the bed because I don't want you drinking my water. Now I have cat fur in my mouth. Ugh. You need to groom yourself better, Mia. Hold on. Let me go dump out my water because I don't think I want cat spit water. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Right, back. Over here. Hey. Right, lay it down. Alright, let me pull this back up. Hey, I'm back. I'm back. I heard I had my earpiece was out, but I could still hear the dun dun dun. Had to restart. Thankfully, I got to see 1 second of Mia. She's back there still. She's back there. Wait, what are you eating? Oh, where did the... I don't know where it came from, but she's like, she was trying to bite this. She's like this huge chunk of cat fur. Where did that come out of you? Where are you? Do you have missing fur? You have missing fur? Hey. You're so crazy. This. There you go. Oh, hold on. It's blowing away. Why do you have... I don't know where that came from, but that's your own fur. Don't eat it! I don't understand that. As I fall into my chair. I don't understand that about cats. That if you have like a piece of their fur or like a whisker or something like that, and then you show it to them, they eat it. I don't know what that is. Like if they're trying to like leave no evidence that they've been there before, like, I've left evidence of my hair and my skin fibers, so let me eat that so the cops see no evidence of my crimes or something. I don't get it. It's like she had that clump of fur that came off of her, and I put it before her, she's like, oh, time to eat that. It's not a snack, it's your fur, you dingus. I want this, but my point is, guys, see here, is that this sink is basically not there. This sink here, I can't make this wall, the wall's too tiny. There's no way to make this bathroom be one wall size, I don't think. There's not a way to do this. The only way to have it is to have a massive bathroom. I don't want him to have a massive bathroom. Maybe if I don't have the full-size sink, but there's not any room. Let me see if I can make a small sink and the toilet like this. Mia's a weirdo. I already knew that. No, it's like every cat that I've ever had, they're like, oh, it's my fur, time to eat that. Or like, hey, you lost your whisker. Do you want to, like, I'll be like, I'll show you, like, here's your whisker, and you're like, they'll like try and pounce on it and stuff, and then they eat it. I'm like, why do you do that? Does it taste like you or something? Do you taste delicious? Like, I shed, right? Especially this time of year with the heat coming back, I shed, but I'm not gonna go and like eat my hair when I take a shower and I have a whole bunch of hair that comes out. I'm like, oh, it's snack time, I suppose. Super annoying when you're brushing her. Does she try and eat it off the brush? I've not had any of my cats do that. Must Nintendo curse us with eating even items? It's bothering me, Franny. Or the worst thing is if you're trying to make a bridge coming up to a building and you want to come up to the front door, like walk right up to the front door, you can't do that. The houses have to be like just slightly off. I've never tried building a house at the top of a cliff just because of that. I would drive me crazy. Like some things I can ignore, like the browns not matching in this game, but the cliffs and things not lining up would drive me crazy. Well, Derwin, I hope you like being on a toilet, because apparently you're never getting off of it. I literally just put a wall in your way. Usually do a 4x2 or 4x3 bathroom, depending on what you use for the tub and shower. 4x2, so would that be partitions? And if so, how many do you use, Stephanie? Because I always have trouble getting the bathroom to fit properly. Hey Sparrow, how are you? I mean, I got a shower. Dur went potty. Oh, clever, Neptune. Clever, clever. Always there with the name puns. Poor villager. Oh, Sparrow, it auto-corrected actually spell naive properly. If you just take off the whatever type of I that is, you'll be able to get it. Auto-correct when it actually works properly, but improperly. I suppose if I just turn the sink around. Hello? That could work. Ah! So many villagers. So many villagers. So many villagers. Hey, Arcade Assault, how are you? If there's a certain villager you're looking for, feel free to let us know. We can put them on an island for you, because I know it can be kind of hard to track through that list. Don't drink my water! I'm on to you, cat. I'm on to you. She went straight for my water cup that was down there. Usually 2 partitions, use the columns to fill in the extra space. Oh, that's clever. I hadn't thought about that. What did we think of this, though? Is this like 2... But then this is like a really huge doorway. Sorry, guys. I still have cat hair in my mouth. I don't know why I was gonna say she's thirsty kitty. No, the problem is she's the dingus, right? That I've told you guys that she doesn't know how to drink out of her water bowl because she puts her face in it and then she sneezes and stuff because she's like shoved her nose into the water because she can't see how deep the water is. So I think she likes to drink out of my cup because she actually knows the water level of that. Is it tricky for you to put villagers to be available for people? Nah, Mouseling. I can put any villager on the treasure islands. The Sanrio ones take extra steps. It's a more involved process, but the regular non-Sanrio villagers are easy to do. We can do them in like just a couple of seconds. I think this is too cramped. So yeah, I think I'm gonna have to just make it a separate wall like you said, Stephanie. Rotate that. Eden Arcade is exclamation mark Brana, and Eden should be the first one on the list there. B-R-N-A. B-R-A-N-A. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. My Brana is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. No. I can't handle myself sometimes. I just don't want it to be that long. It's all this wasted space just to have a bathroom. Although I guess if he lives here by himself, I could do it like this. Let me see if this works. Finally bought the Sanrio cards the other day for my local gaming shop. Haven't used them yet. Oh, nice, Mouseline. The best thing about the Sanrio cards is that even if you don't want them actually living on your island, is once you scan them in, you have access to all their Sanrio items from the Nook catalog. So you can have, that unlocks a whole bunch of new items to use in decorating. Okay, I want that partition, but I never seem to be able to find it. Ooh, fins. Ah, look, it's a prison walls. I'm in jail. But it's okay. My jail is apparently just a... Ooh, this could work too. My jail is a toilet and a shower. Put everything against one wall. That's a thought too, Stephanie. That's a thought too. But I have the only amiibo cards I have a set of custom-made Sanrio ones, courtesy of Moonwind's community, because he used to draw them himself and give them away on stream. So I was fortunate enough to win a pack of those. He was making a pack of the 2.0 ones, but I don't know if they ever gave those away, and or if I just missed out on it. Because I was hoping to try for it. Because of chronic pain, don't always have the spoons for villager hunting, so it's good to know about accessing any villagers with that other way. Yeah, Mouseline, for sure. If you ever have a plot and you want a villager on it, just let us know, and we're more than happy to help you out. During like the jail bars, he likes everything. To be fair. Okay. I don't know. What colors can these come in? Because maybe, you know, he doesn't need privacy, but his own like personal bathroom. Be like those hotels and stuff where you have like a see-through wall. No, that's weird. Get rid of the jail bars. I can make them rusty though, right? No, don't be weird. Aw, thank you, Arcade. That's nice of you to say. I just want to do my part to help out. Like, I like hanging out with all of you. The least I can do is provide a little something for you guys in return with the Treasure Islands. Okay. I think that looks weird. It looks like he's in a grocery store, and like that's the display thing. Hi again. Is there Henry on an island? Have a plot open? Stop. Oh, I thought he was eating something. I don't believe he's on one already, but we can put him on for you. Thank you, Rissa. Okay, what if I just do screens? What if I just do screens? Henry's a cutie. I have considered having Henry on my island before for my smug, right? But then I still have Raymond, so I can't part with Raymond. Because as you know, everybody loves Raymond. I never actually saw that TV show, but I've heard of it, so I can make that reference. This is not what I want. You love Henry? I like him. The one problem I have with Henry is I don't like those like brown splotches on his head, but otherwise I think he's a cutie. Ah, I found it for once. Not that. He doesn't need like a VIP thing going into his bathroom. Get rid of that. Thank you. Don't be weird. Any weirder than it is having like some sort of like 70s see-through wall going to your bathroom. My spatial awareness is horrible. Annoying TV show. I never saw it, but I remember hearing the title. It was like around for so long. It was kind of hard not to. Thinking about making extra profiles on my Switch to make the Weasleys. Gonna have the barrel on your island. Oh, Franny, that's clever. Do you know how to make the extra profiles, right? Because I know I talked about that before. Henry's on Vision. Oh, thank you, Crystal. So yeah, if you want, Henry can do ! Brana, or you can go to ! Naive and Truffle. So which one do you want? You hate Raymond, the show. I never watched it. I feel like I'm not a big fan of most like comedy sitcoms things these days anyway, so I probably would not have cared for it. Oh, Vision's down. Thank you. In which case, I guess your option then is Truffle. Fortunately, thank you, Rissa, for putting Henry on for us. Hey, Mia. What are you doing? You want out? You want out? She's just laying on the floor staring at me. I would think with a Pokemon called Cacturne that it would be like a cactus. But that thing looks like a thick Gumby instead of a cactus. Does anybody know about Gumby anymore? I used to love Gumby, not because, actually no, Gumby. My parents always thought Gumby was weird, but I liked Gumby. I don't remember much about Gumby. Gumby and then like Rocky and Bullwinkle. But I only watched Rocky and Bullwinkle, not for Rocky and Bullwinkle, but for the other short shows they would have during it, like the Fractured Fairy Tales and everything else. Can I put a partition over here? You miss Gumby? I'm surprised with everything getting a reboot over the years that stuff like that hasn't made an appearance again. Can I make a wall? Because that's, or, no, that's weird having, like, the thing there. We have a Gumby keychain. I'm surprised. I would think that not that many people either knew about Gumby or had, like, actually seen Gumby. Just casually reading his book, pooping in the background, right? You know, he knew he was gonna be there a while, so he came prepared. And he heard that some folks don't approve of people bringing phones into the bathroom, so he brought his book instead. Surely that's not something that people could get upset about. Let me bring that up. See, this is why if that one partition is the same exact size as one single partition. So if I could have that small piece of that small partition as the wall too, it'd be perfect. But no. Your dog has a Gumby toy? Why is it that they take all like the good like TV characters and things and turn them into dog toys? Like heck, there's the popular dog toy still.
Has anyone watched ALF?
I've heard of Alf, but I haven't seen much of it. But the thing is that, like, Lamb Chop is the popular dog's toy. You can still get Lamb Chop toys for dogs. Most people probably don't necessarily know Lamb Chop either. Like, Lamb Chop probably deserves to be a dog toy. I'll admit that. She was kind of a little pain in the butt. But, you know, why is it all, like, the shows from days before having to have, like, turn into dog toys? Why is that a thing? She peed on her a lot? Oh. Well, like I said, Lamb Chop was kind of a jerk, so she probably had it coming. Because that was always the thing, like she was like such a little twerp. How old are you? Almost 28? Miss Old Nick at Night? Like you're, oh no, Arcade, I can't do it. We were just talking about that on stream, was it yesterday? Are You Afraid of the Dark scarred me for life. That show, I probably was only afraid of the dark because of that show. It wasn't even just much that it was scary, but some of the episodes were just depressing. Like the one about, like, I still remember, no, I don't want to get into it, but some of those episodes, they're like, it wasn't so much that they were scary, but like, this is kind of sad. But that show, that was like not a show for children, at least not in this day and age. You wouldn't probably have a show like Are You Afraid of the Dark? Like, this is too traumatizing. But I liked Lamb Chop, so you know, he had the thing. It's a song that never ends, goes on and on, my friends. Some people started singing it, not knowing what it was, and they'll continue singing it forever just because this is the song that. And then like what's his name? Charlie Horse. Yeah, having like she grab his mouth and make him shut up. Lamb Chop, sing along. I mean something always. I know the tune to it, right? Lamb Chop, sing along, something. I don't remember the words, so I need to look up old TV songs. I still miss the days of having TV shows having theme songs. It was the best. She had Lamb Chop toy too. It was rough getting destroyed. Right, like Lamb Chop though was a jerk though, so she had it coming. It's a go. Yeah. See, Crystal, that's what I'm talking about. Iron with the iron bins. Mad, not readily one of mine, but that is crafted. So try doing !April and Lumos. Lumos should have it. I really want to make a pre-craft, an island with all the crafted materials. I think that's probably the next one that I'm gonna make. Alf is not a cat-friendly show. Didn't Alf eat the cats, if I recall, right? I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. And that's why Alf is the dog toy, I suppose. All right, I need to find my sink now. And maybe if I put the sink here, it will show up far enough that he won't actually be able to see into this room. Please and thank you. All right, so get rid of this. Put your toilet over here. Good evening. Late, where can you find some DIY tools? Are you wanting the DIYs for them, or are you just wanting the tools themselves? Hi, come here. Hey, come here, let me pet you. If you're wanting golden tools, I have golden tools on Truffle. If you're wanting DIYs for... Actually, wait. Yeah. The only tools that have DIYs are the golden ones, right? So that should be the golden tools. What are you doing? I have my light to the side for streaming. That's a very white light. And so Mia's standing under it. So she's like... it makes her white fur look extra white. So she's looking really nice and vibrant. Gold DIYs, yeah. All of those SDs should be on Truffle in the back alphabetically. Just keep in mind, if they're on white sand, you'll have to learn those on the island because they will disappear if you fly home with them. And I believe that at least a couple of the golden tools are part of those. Lamb chops, play along, where kids come to play along. And then there was that part where, like, in something, like, they would hit, like, the higher note or whatnot. I remember, good times. But still, my favorite, I liked Lamb Chop, right? But I still think my favorite childhood, not Disney show, would be Shining Time Station. I love that show to death. Even if you don't, you know, talk about the creepy jukebox band people, those puppets were terrifying, but the rest of it was fun. And the fact that they were always surprised that a character named Schemer was up to no good. I'm like, even as a kid, I'm like, you guys are idiots. His name is literally Schemer. Kind of love those Moroccan couches for real life, right, Queenie? I love putting them in my builds. I don't know if it's actually going to fit this build, if only because I think they're so pretty and I want them myself. Oh, Mia just rubbed against me. Oh, Yugi's islands must have gone down. What were you looking for? No, the gold axe is one of them. Another is the same, but I forget which. Oh, is it the fishing pole? I was thinking the watering can was one. I do know that unless they've changed the list, that truffle is marked appropriately for the tools that will not fly, the DIYs that won't fly home. Yeah, if you guys are on truffle and you're trying to pick up DIYs, if you see the ones that have the sand ground pattern underneath them, those ones cannot be flown home with. They'll disappear if you try and take them home in your pocket. So those can be learned on the island. Now I'm gonna have lamb chalk stuck in my head all night, if only because it's one of those things I think they said back in the day, that you were more likely to get a song stuck in your head because you couldn't remember all the lyrics, and I don't remember all the lyrics to Lamb Chop, so congrats. Y'all can have your Beep Beep Sheep song stuck in your head as my fault, and I will have Lamb Chop stuck in my head. Ooh, oh, that size rug's perfect. I don't know if I want that plus. No, nobody wants a carpeted bathroom. That's gross. It would be so wet and it would get like moldy and stuff. No, that's gross. Don't do that myself. Used to love that show. Loved Hush Puppy. Really? Wait, Lamb Chop Rook? Or, wait. Yeah, right? Is it good to know? Like, wait. Oh, that's good to know. Like that marking system. Yes, 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 yes. I put that down. A lot of people I guess don't necessarily know, but I guess it makes sense. I realized that, Stephanie. I realized that. I thought the pattern was gross. It fits perfectly, but nobody wants to have carpet in the bathroom. It's gonna get wet, and that's just wrong. Gotta head to bed. Have a great stream. Thank you, Stephanie. I promise that I will not put bathroom in, or carpet in my bathroom, but I will put a bath mat down. That's acceptable at least. Okay, put that. No, this isn't. What the heck? Why? What is the point of having a bath mat? What is the point of having a bath mat if you can't put it under the shower? Pound puppies. I've heard of pound puppies, but I didn't see it. I think I had a stuffed pound puppy. Wait, was Hush Puppy Lamb Chop? Oh yeah, there was Hush Puppy because there was Charlie Horse. Charlie was the horse. But I'd forgotten about Hush Puppy. This is aggravating. This is very much not nice, Nintendo. Not nice. Very rude. Good night. Good night. Pleasant dreams. I hope you all have a wonderful night. I will miss you. Mia? You want out? Hold on, I gotta let my cat out. Give me a second, guys. Goodbye. Goodbye, Stephanie. Have pleasant dreams of us. Pleasant dreams of us. Or actually, no, that's redundant. Because any dreams of us are gonna be pleasant. I just know it. Alright, let me let her out. You want out? You want out? I'm trying to get stuck in the face. Crazy cat. She was just sitting at the door. I'm like, you want out? She's like, meow. Like, what the heck? Bath mats aren't meant to go under showers. I understand they're not supposed to go under it, but I thought that if it would go under it, you wouldn't see it. So it would just be like a small mat outside of it. But it's not gonna work. Mia would make a great Cadbury bunny. She loves to talk. Wasn't that the thing? They would have like all the different animals trying to be the rabbit, right? She'd be horrible. She would be like, you know, she'd be the angry Easter bunny. Like Zipper, you guys thought Zipper was scary? Mia as the Easter bunny would be nightmare fuel. All right, let me see. This isn't gonna line up. I guess I could just like have the mat like generally in this area, but it would make more, whatever. He can put a towel down or something. All right. It's a weird bathroom and I don't know why. Like he can sit on the toilet and he has a view, right? Like I can see you watching me, watching you. This is weird. This is not right. But it's so bothersome. This is the perfect size bathroom. It's just, why do I have to have see-through walls to make it happen? Concerned about his health. Wait, because of the fact that he's been on the toilet all this time? He just had a lot of fiber for dinner. He had a big salad. He lives alone. Yeah, okay, still, I live alone. Doesn't mean that I have my toilet just out in the middle of the open. Because it's natural, like, human instinct to want to, like, you know, when we go to the toilet, want to go someplace private. Not just like, oh, yeah, here. I was streaming and I didn't want to have to go to the bathroom. So I was like, you know, oh, here's my toilet. Nobody can see it, so it's fine. For all you know, I'm sitting on my toilet right now. You don't just have your toilet in the middle of your bedroom, whether you live alone or not. That's why we have rooms. Rattle just asked me if I ever feel like crying. I think he's trying to tell you something. Is he telling you that you look sad, or that he wants to make you sad? I have feelings. All right, this is not gonna work. This is not gonna work. Why does the bathroom have to be so? Nope, I just made a sink go away. I feel bad. Sorry, Derwin. Put that back. Reminds you of Cartman in that South Park episode. Wait, Derwin or Rattle? Rattle asking if you feel like crying. Okay, let's try this again. Surely this is gonna... No, why are you putting the partition there? Does that make sense, Nintendo? No. Okay, fine. 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 You can have a massive bathroom, you little dingus. Okay. Okay. Rattle, Franny, are you okay? Oh, nice one. Are you okay? Are you okay, Franny? Franny, are you okay? Are you okay, Franny? Franny. Rattle just wants to drop and pretend that he's Michael Jackson, don't you know? Okay. Unlurk. Welcome back, Yana. Welcome back. All right, so I guess I'm gonna have to make his whole area bigger because now he's gonna have like this massive bathroom. Look, that bathroom's like a whole quarter of his house. It's just not right. Ah, deep, heavy sigh. Heavy sigh. Very grumpus. Very grumpus. Okay, so I can put a sink on top of the bath mat, even though I can't put the shower on top of it. No, oh, it was a Franny. Apparently, Rattle asked if you wanted to cry. You soak a lot. You're gonna go off. No, Franny. I hope that we could make your day a little bit brighter. Okay, this works. I wish that when we were in decorating mode, no, why is this not going where I want to? That we could actually, there's not a way, guys, am I wrong? There's not a way that I can actually click on this to make it open. I have to get out of decorating mode, then walk over and touch it to make it actually open up. I don't like that. I wish that we could actually interact with things in the decorating mode, and now I'm not in decorating mode. Let's fix this. All right, who's looking for a villager? Arcade, remember, if there's any villager you want, just let us know and we can put them on an island for you to save you the hassle of having to like sort through the villagers. Okay, let's put the... Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, the stupid thing's not even against the wall. I promise I can make this happen, guys. We're gonna do this. If it's the last thing I do, I'm gonna get you in your little bathroom too. Okay, I gotta move you over, Derwin. You're in the way. Enjoy your bathroom, sir. The bathroom takes the most time out of any of the rooms because it's the only one that has to be walled in. No. Okay, there we go. All right, so that's fine spatially. Now let's give him a kitchen. Rattle thinks you're sad. I mean, what does Rattle know? It's not like he's a doctor or anything, even though he just dresses up like one. You know, he's all in his own little fantasy world, thinking that he's Doc Rattle. All right, that's not big enough space. Put the fridge in the corner. Gonna get back to you guys, looking through villagers now. Okay, awesome, Arcade. No worries, no worries. Take your time. Do you happen to want Rattle, Arcade? Apparently they're great at making you feel sad. Or making you self-doubt, like, am I sad? Am I? What is sadness? Rattle's the first froggy you ever had. He's cute. He is. We raided into Amanda last night and they had Rattle on their islands. Okay, so here's a bed. I really like the Moroccan furniture, right? But I don't know if this like fits the theme. Are you a corner fridge person in real life, or do you prefer a wall fridge? Wait, what is the difference? Is like wall having it out in the open barred, or is versus having it in a corner? I feel like this would probably be a pain in the butt. Sulking is one of my favorite personality traits. Sulk even when you're happy. Okay. To be honest, this would probably annoy me if this was real life barred, if only because you go to open the door and the door opens to the right, so it'd be smacking into the wall every time. You'd like have somebody over and they're like, I'm just gonna get a soda out, and be like thunk, thunk, And there'd be a divot. I'm like, no, you have to catch the door. You have to explain it to every time you have a guest over. And then you'd have to catch it yourself. Yeah. So I suppose in practicality, it would drive me crazy. But if the door opened the other way, probably wouldn't be a problem. So, okay. So what you're saying is that I should move it out. Like, I'll do it. I can just swap it. That's easy enough to do. But then, like, now the door won't hit anything. It just looked better over there. It's between a wall and in the cupboard. But I think, too, is what if the hinges are tight enough? Wait, you can switch the door direction? Oh, in real life, right? But not in the game? Can you do that in the game? No. You can't do that in the game, can you? That's a thing you can do in real life, but I don't think you can do it in the game. I mean, maybe... Oh, I have a thought. What if we do this? Now that I have all this space. I was like, no, surely that's not a thing. I mean, I'm not the most, like, aware of things, but I feel like I would notice that. Thought we were talking in game? Yeah, I thought we were talking in game too. I was like, my stupid cuticle sticks out. I know in real life you can change the door directions. Mine's next to the pantry. It's the only place that it fits. Means it's a couple of cabinets are blocked off. Oh man, that would drive me crazy. I'd be like, I want access to all my stuff. And if I had to catch it every time, look, if I put a double door fridge, it won't matter because those doors don't open up as far. They're stumpy doors. They like open up only, like here's the doors and they only open up enough to have it there. Or I suppose I don't have to have the fridge there. I could like have the fridge here and like Yana said, put a plant over here. But yeah, I wouldn't, in real life, I wouldn't want the fridge in a corner like that where it's gonna smack into the wall and or that I have to stop it from smacking into the wall because that would drive me crazy. I don't have the patience for it. I would have like my fridge door would be all dinged up and there'd be like a divot in the wall. Okay, now that I have, no, don't stay on the toilet. I have more space. He doesn't have to be that close to the shower. Okay, not too shabby. All right, so I need a kitchen table. When I didn't like how the fridges were opening or angled, just put it on a different... I hadn't ever thought about putting it on a different wall. I mean, it sounds like a silly thing to say, but I just hadn't ever really thought about it. All right, the question is, all the tables I feel like in this game, the real tables are way too big, and the smaller tables are like tea tables. They're too small. There's no Goldilocks of tables that's just right for the area, unfortunately. Everywhere but you want the rocks to spawn. Oh, can someone... Yeah. The easiest way to make a rock garden, mine happened by dumb luck, Franny. What I did is the only way you can get rocks to spawn is you have to cover up every other place that a rock could possibly spawn on your island with something. Whether it's an item, a mannequin, or a flower, or a plant, or a tree, whatever a rock can't spawn on, and then you have your clear area where you want your rocks to spawn, and then you break the rocks and you time travel until they like show up. But even then, it's not guaranteed because there's always something you've forgotten or some spot that like makes it mess up. But what I did is I had my islands coincidentally happen to be overrun with flowers, so I used that to my advantage and made a rock garden. But yeah, there's not really any easy way to do it, I suppose. Although, ooh, Franny, I've heard to if you put custom pathing down, like smear that around your island, and then you can change the custom design, right? And that will erase, actually no. Scout's having some spicy dreams tonight. Ooh, spicy good or spicy bad? Are they happy noises? Is that I think that the mannequins are the best because the mannequins, the rock. Going to the chapel and we're gonna get married. Okay. All right, let me come down to W for work. Mannequins, not the custom. Yeah, the custom path would take forever. Mannequins are better because the mannequins, it's the whole surrounding area, I believe, keeps the rock from spawning. All right, W. Okay, here we're in the W's. Wood plank. R comes after O. W-O. Worthy. Wooden table. I don't think I have a work table unless it's called something else. Yana. Iron work table. Oh, thank you. All right, let's go back to the eyes then. Yours spawned over flowers? Mine didn't. That's weird, Queenie. I didn't think that was a thing. Okay, iron. I'm going to the eye. Oh, too far. I. Forgot the iron part. No worries. That's what I'm saying is that the alphabetical helps, but it doesn't help if you don't know the exact name, which is me for everything. Like, I have a general idea. I just don't know. Well, that's not too shabby. Kind of fits like with the iron bed frame. Alright. The easiest way would be working on the rock garden when your island is 95% done. That's not a bad idea too, right? Because it gets if you do it right when you start a new island, it's hard because you have so much space to cover because your island's all barren and empty. But as you get more buildings and houses and like decorations out, then those are fewer areas that you have to like fill in items with. Can this change colors? Ew, no, probably not white. You can have it in white too, the ironwork table. I saw that. I was kind of hoping that I could have like a brown tabletop with like metal borders around it. Just remember getting it being full size but 2x1. The table. So that probably works. But which? All right, now he needs a chair. All right, so if I was a chair, I would be up at the top. I remember probably the cool chair. I suppose I should make that black. Wait. Okay, yeah, sure, Nintendo. There's really a difference between these two items. I admit, I see that there is a difference. But come on, really? That much of a difference? Really? I kind of like this one better, though. I don't know. We're going really, modern, apparently, here. Very modern design. No. No! Okay, good. I thought that it wasn't going to let me center the chair. I thought it was going to be off to the side one way or the other. The table you described does not exist in this game. It'd be super nice if it did. Right! It bugs me! It's just like so many other things that just, if the partitions could come in variable sizes. If the tables weren't either massive, like, family buffet tables, or, like, little I'm all alone by myself, woe is me tables that I sit at and think about, you know, drink my tea of tears. There's no, like, happy little middle ground to reach. I should just give up on, like, expecting that things are gonna work out the way that I want them to in Animal Crossing. It's not a game of, like, what can you design? It's like a game of working around the parameters that you're given. We have ironwood other stuff. Why don't we have a table that has that aesthetic? Right! That would be... Why? I really thought... We have that ironwood cart. I could see if that works. Peggy? We can put Peggy on for you. I don't think she's already on one, but we're more than happy to put her on for you, Arcade. I'm looking for the ranch cupboard, please. Ranch cupboard. Although, no, ranch cupboard's not really the aesthetic for, like, this, like, book area. Love that desk with, like, 4 monitors. That's great. Oh, the one with the, wait, the one with the computer one, like the streaming computer? I need a setup like that in real life. I would be set for life. Plus the fact that they light up, like they have that RGB going on, that I'm not like super jealous about, but I am. I really am. My little Animal Crossing villagers have nicer setups than I do. To be fair, it doesn't take much to have a nicer setup than I do, but they are kind of flaunting it in my face. There is one table with brown wood top steel legs, but the legs are not so straight. Ooh, do you know what it's called, Yana? Let me see. Oh, scroll up a bit. Okay, scroll up. I'm scrolling. How far up, Yana? Do you know what it was by? It was with the tables, yeah? Okay, that's bed, so it's not going to be the... Oh, wait, with this one? This one? Vintage desk? Thank you, Rissa. So on Arcade, Portobello under exclamation mark naive. Were you talking about the vintage desk? Red's on your island. Red is... I like Red as a character. Even if he is, you know, a scam artist. Okay, that one. Okay, let me see what it looks like. That's not bad, Rissa, or Yana. Sorry. Well, thank you all. That's not bad. I like that. I was worried that there was a desk that it was going to be too low. Exclamation mark naive, like Rissa just did, and Portobello is the second one on the list. Which reminds me, in case anybody's like lurking in the background waiting for turnip exchange, if you guys see Portobello on there, you can walk right up to that island and sell your turnips without having to wait for the turnip exchange queue. I like this. I like this a lot. Maybe not that color brown. Thank you. Y'all shouldn't have to do the love for yourselves. Thank you though, Rissa. I do appreciate you all. I'm not upset about this, which means I think that too, that stool will be perfect. The one I use downstairs, because it's that same color brown. The stool. I don't know if it's called vintage stool. Oh, you know why? Because this is a vintage desk. No wonder it goes together. I'm a dingus. That's a wall. Put that back. Can I? My spatial awareness. Thank you, Rocky. Sure, him and your sister would be best friends. Wait, Franny, who? Who's best friends with your? Oh, Red. That's right, because your sister scammed you. So, did you get her back? Did you get her? Are you gonna get her back? What's the matter, Kira? Is it glitching? Let me know if there's something wrong. Do I need to take a look at some? Not that I guess I can't do anything on my end. Kinda matches. Try my best to keep it moving. It's just being slow. Oh, people are lollygagging on the. So it's not turnip exchange. It's just the queues being a bit slow. I've been there, so I know how easy it can be to forget to remove yourself from the queue. But it is obviously it does help a ton when people do, because then it frees up spots for other people. Ooh, ooh, oh that match is so good. I mean, it doesn't match perfectly, but it matches as well as anything can in this game. Is there an island with seasonal holiday things, more specifically Cherry Blossom and Bunny Day? Try !Brana and Black Widow, I believe, has the Bunny Day. I have Cherry Blossom stuff on Truffle, but I don't have Bunny Day on it. I was bad. Back in the day, nobody ever seemed to care about decorating for Bunny Day, so I didn't put those items on there. But I need to make a new island and put that stuff on there. And or I need to update Truffle and take stuff off so I can put that stuff on instead. But the partition walls, arcade, this is something you unlock with the DLC. Once you get far enough in the DLC, Nico teaches you how to make, I believe it's Nico, teaches you how to make the partitions so you can have dividers in your rooms. It's 20 minutes, kick 'em. Waiting, 20 takes forever. Ah, Franny, I'm sorry you're having to deal with that. But I'm so grateful for your help with monitoring the turnip exchange queue. Because it was so hard for me to be monitoring that here and like hanging on streams. I'd be like, oh, gotta check turnip exchange, gotta check turnip exchange. And since my phone screen keeps dying, I'd be like, and my phone won't turn on now. Being extremely nice to her at the moment. Why? But why? Oh, that's why you're being nice, so you can like build up the suspense. Like, when you least expect it. Franny's revenge. Oh, that's like, no, Franny's revenge, : when you least expect it. Coming soon to a house near you. Where can you find them? Mad. The Bunny Day stuff should be on Brana's island, ! Brana and Black Widow. And I don't know if Brana has the Cherry Blossom stuff on there, but it should, if it's not there, then I have Cherry Blossom on Truffle. Takes a lot of energy. It does help a lot having my amazing mods, so thank you! And if anybody wants to be an amazing person to help them out so that their workload's not so bad, do remember, I do have an application out for mods for Discord and Twitch and linked in our Discord channel. So if you guys are interested in applying, be sure to check that out. All right, what was I looking for? I want that thing of drawers, right? That looks like that same color wood, that old-timey wooden color. I always find it when I don't want it. This thing is everything. Yeah, I have a Discord. It's ! Here, I got this for you. ! Discord. It's a fun place like to hang out with myself and the community outside of stream. And on the weekends, this weekend, for instance, we have community game nights or movie nights. So currently the plan is this Friday, we're going to be playing multiplayer games in Discord. I believe the current plan was that we'll be playing Jackbox. So if you guys aren't familiar with Jackbox, it's a free game. Anybody can play it. I own the copy, like the master copy of the game. And we can have literally hundreds of people playing along as well, all for free. Because you guys play along with like your own phone or computer to answer the questions and stuff. So that's a fun way to do multiplayer, because you don't have to actually worry about like, say, Mario Kart or something where you have to have a copy of the game. Okay, so there's this tiny little bed and all this empty space, but there's nothing else to put over here. All right, I'm not dissatisfied with the way this is working so far. I kind of have a plan. And then I can put like those partitions. Oh, please tell me there's still my recent history. Please, please, please. Yes, awesome. See, times like this, I can have a divider because it's his own house, right? So it doesn't matter that it's see-through. It's not blocking the window. Ooh, what if I rotate it? Yes, please. Rotate it, rotate it. But now he's got like a claustrophobic bedroom. And this huge living area. I don't know. Pinky, thank you so much for the host. Look, there's a pink Pokemon for you. How are you? How are you doing? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. Sometimes I feel like the windows get in the way. Alright, but I'm gonna give him a fireplace. If I can figure out where to find a fireplace. Oh, I'm in the recents, that's why. Download the Axolotl app. It's really cute. I downloaded the koala. I went to the store, my app store on my phone, and I looked up the koala, and it came up with one. It didn't have the same picture as you posted though, Rissa, and it says it's like in like trial or something, so I don't know if it's the same thing. I'd assume that was the only one that came up. Wish you could move the windows or add and delete custom ones. Mouse lean. If we could do all of that, I would be so excited. Cause like if I could move them around or have more windows, it would be amazing. Or a window on the back wall even. You know, you can hide them completely. But yeah, I don't want to have no windows because then it would be too like a prison thing here. But I wanted to at least have it be that, you know, have them where I can use them and not have them be in the way. Can't spell. I can't. The last time I was doing it, like this command, the Pokemon game, like this command doesn't exist. I'm like, no, duh, it doesn't exist because I'm typing it in properly. I'm not typing it in properly. I'd be like Pokecash and having like the T in the wrong spot. Okay, he should probably have a bookcase upstairs. Koala one didn't come up in the Apple App Store too. Yeah, I found it like by Googling it. I'm on Android, so I found it in the Play Store, but it said, because I was trying to see like ratings and reviews and stuff, and it didn't have that. And then I saw that it was talking about like that it was still in development and so that they were like looking for feedback on it. I mean, I haven't opened it up yet, but it's talking about, it's like something about, where's my phone? Let me see if I can find it. About like Good Night Sleep Koala app or something like that. Where is it? Oh, it was called Pocket Kato or Kaido. Sleep Better Early Access, and it had the koala on it. So I don't know. It says Early Access by Reverie Lab. I don't know if that's the same one. It's by Reverie Lab. It says it's supposed to like help you sleep better because you like care for the critter, and that's supposed to, I guess, make you sleepy. But then again, you know, things like Stardew probably would make me sleepy if that's the case, and I stay up for hours playing Stardew. Only here for a second. Bed and on my phone. Had fun watching Moon Knight with you. Oh yeah, Pinky, thank you. Moon Knight, having that shared experience of watching TV shows and things like that, I think adds just that extra element to it, because then you can like talk about it with your friends, like, oh my gosh, did you see what happened? We don't talk over the show. We have a text channel for that. But just to have like that experience so you can like talk about it afterwards and stuff. Played Stardew for 20 hours straight once. I don't know my longest play session, but I wouldn't be surprised if I did 20 hours. I feel like that's something that I very much would do. Get on it, taking care of your koala. Yeah, it's like I had my Tamagotchi that I showed you guys last night that I still don't have batteries for. It didn't toot. Did it? Did it toot? I don't know. I didn't hear the toot. Good night, Pinky. Good night. But I was looking for something in my cupboards the other day that I had misplaced, and I ended up coming across one of my original Tamagotchis. But it's obviously dead in more ways than one because it has no batteries. But Tamagotchis were amazing. So Rissa told me about this app for the koala that's supposed to be kind of like a modern day Tamagotchi on the phone. No toot. Here, I will give you a toot. I will toot for you. Oh wait, hold on. I can just redeem the why do I have to make a fart on my arm? That's weird. Toot. No, I have to wait 20 seconds. Hold on. Here. There you go. I have tooted for you. Apparently, while I have infinite cooldown, while I have infinite channel points, I still am subject to the cooldown, unfortunately. All right, where's my toot? Toot, toot. 4 seconds. 3 seconds. All right, I owe Pinky a toot. Here we go. Why did they get banned? Because the kids were playing on them instead of actually paying attention to class? Or was there like some nefarious thing that Tamagotchis did that I didn't know about? Yeah, an absolute Yana stream. Her voice is so relaxing, put you to sleep. When I've been fortunate enough to make Yana streams, I fall asleep if only it's because of the fact that Yana sleeps. Well, I don't know. Yana maybe sleeps too at some point. Yana streams at the time when I'm like going to sleep because Yana streams at a normal time for like us over here in the US, which means that I'm in bed. Because like I am basically a vampire, don't you know? So when the sun is up, I am down. I do my best work at night. Hi Lolo, how are you? Kids were playing with them instead of paying attention. There was also a black market. What? How do you have a Tamagotchi black market? Like they were actually trading the actual like the games with it. Slumber party at Yana's. Somebody told me back in the day, maybe before I got like too like pepped up on stream and stuff, that apparently I have a soothing voice and I don't hear it because to me I seem like I'm like, you know, wild and crazy. Really? Huh. Well, I have my leopard. I used to have a purple see-through one that I really loved, but all I found so far is that tiger striped one. But I've been told that I had a soothing voice. I don't know how true or not true that is, But some of my friends back in the day were like, they were like, you know, they wanted me to read them their microwave. I had a friend once ask me if I would read them their microwave manual because they thought my voice was apparently that relaxing. I'm like, surely you jest, because it can't be that. I don't hear it. I'm just too. Ooh, that works. Oh, but that's weird. Because then the wall next to it's higher. Gosh darn it. But that would have been so good to have the. Ooh. I could have 2 bookcases. Very calm place to chill. I'm glad to hear that, Mouseline. I like to have, like, I just want people to feel comfortable and welcome, because that's what I like in a stream. Is stream at a reasonable time for you in Australia? Yana's in Malaysia, which means, don't do it, Yana, don't take this from me, I can do this, that it is nearly 12:30 in the afternoon for you, correct? Yes, it is 12:28 p.m. for Yana. Please tell me I'm right. Can you DM you, tell you how to get the dodos to your TI when you're not on stream? Yeah, because you're on Twitch, right? Lolo. Yeah, I can do that. I'll have to remember once I get out of stream. But I can tag you on Discord, or maybe one of my mods can, to have the channel you go to, the channel rules. I want a bookcase. Ooh, wait, what if I have a bookcase, but should the fire be in the corner? No, it'd be weird to have a fire in the corner. That sounds 12:29. I said you had a soothing voice because how you talk is very calming despite the spikes in mood. Yeah, I am a little wild and crazy, that's true. But apparently I guess I'm still calm despite my, like, manicness. That's nice. 2:30 Australia, East Coast, Brisbane, Sydney, I can't say it. It's Milburn. People have told me I don't say it right. I know that. Just like it took me the longest time to figure out if I still am not saying Canberra right. Melbourne. I'm going down, guys. I'll catch you down in Melbourne. Cricky. This is why any accents that I do are terrible, because I can't pronounce things. I remember, Diana, because you are Nolan Skull are 14 hours ahead of me. You're 1 hour behind them, and I can actually remember how to do the actual. I can add 13 hours. I remembered finally. I had a brain fart. Yana streaming when I usually have just woken up or been up for maybe 2-ish hours. I have caught Yana. I feel bad that I can't catch Yana more often because Yana is so soothing to watch with how good your designs are, Yana, and your creative vision is amazing. But I'm asleep. I like wake up. I'm like, except for that time. Melbourne. I like, you know, I got my villager Canberra was hanging out in Melbourne. I can't do it. So it's so funny trying to hear people try and pronounce Australian. I know the problem is I know I'm butchering it, and people have told me, but I can't do it. Melbourne sounds Kiwi. Wait, I sound Kiwi saying it, or that? Oh, Melbourne. But as I say, you guys are so close to each other, right? You know, you have something in common. Here I am wondering, how does someone have you in the background as they work? I've had people tell me that they have me up like while they're playing their game or like working or sleeping, which is fine. Sleep, woman, sleep. Everyone needs sleep. Sleep? What is that? Wouldn't it be great if sleep was a 4-letter word, so we can make that joke like it's just another 4-letter word. But I do sleep sometimes, although I have to get up early tomorrow, so I definitely have to go. When I raid out tonight, I like hanging out in the streams we raid into, because I don't want to be like, you know, all right, bye, except for that time I was sick, in which case I was like, just get the raid going. I'm glad I remembered to end stream that night. That would have been weird. Rest is a 4-letter word. Nice one, Bard. Nice one. Beep, beep. What is sleep? Beep, beep. Team no sleep. I don't know. I was trying to make it clever, or like make more of it. Beep, beep. I'm a sheep. I ain't got time to sleep. I got you in the background when we play usually. That's a nice thing, because I like that too. I've been in that situation too, is that it's really nice to have a stream up in the background, because even if you aren't like active in the chat and stuff, is that if you're playing a game, having a stream on, is that it's not actually multiplayer, right? But it's still at the same time, you have that camaraderie where you have that connection, and it's like you like, it's more fun to do it together. Just like watching the TV shows and things in Discord is fun because you're doing it together. You're having that shared connection. All right, I need a fireplace. Oh, never mind. Here they are. Okay, I think I want this one. Listen to stream if I'm at work, but with from home. Wait, listen to stream if at work, but from home. So, someone saved Dodo's, visited 3 times now outside a queue. Oh no! If you want me to crash it, Kira, I can, but if there's other people on the island, well, I guess as long as they still haven't been removed from the queue, they can come back. Team No Sleep is appropriate for you. I think it's Chandemic, I think actually has an emote that says Team No Sleep. Maybe one day when we become big and famous and enough, and when we ever make partner and unlock more emote slots, we can have something similar. It'll just be like, sleep, what is that? I don't know. All right, this is very cozy. I don't know how safe it is having like your books that close to the fireplace, but it's very cozy. Wait and see if the other two people leave before I'm gonna crash. All right, Kira, just let me know. Let me get it queued up in case I have to crash it. And just tell me the word and I will let my crash powers fly. I am good at crashing things. I have the power. Community is important. Not safe in The Sims. Wait, what's not safe in The Sims? Always lurking on streams while working. Because I think that's the fun thing too. It's just that I have it up for that kind of white noise in the background. And I'm definitely good for white noise. I tend to ramble. Good night, Serene. Good night. Pleasant dreams to you. Have a wonderful night. Woods is up late too. Always see your streams late at night. Woods, I think he's actually gotten a better sleep schedule now that he's like back in shows and stuff. Oh, never mind. When you summoned him, Wavy, you have a creepy innate ability to do that. I was gonna say, I think that, I don't want to speak out of turn, but I think that Woodwinds is having a more normal sleep schedule recently. Need skills of rambling. I was just born this way, Yana. I was just born this way. I don't have an off button. I was a good student in school. The only thing I ever got written up for was the fact that I wouldn't shut up. Thank you for the shout out for Woodwinds and Moodwinds. How are you, Woods? Thank you so much for the host. Hi, Augustin. How are you? But I had my biggest compliment I got, Yana, was that I was on a like multi-hour car ride with my grandmother in the car, and I had been like talking the whole time. When we got home, she's like, she was so surprised or impressed that I was able to talk the whole time. I'm like, oh, that was nothing. That was nothing. We're very chaotic. Chaos is the best. Do try to go to bed a little earlier these days. That makes sense. Because you're like, you know, being responsible and stuff. Unlike me. Responsibility, what's that? That's a big word. That's outside my... I don't know words past, you know, like 5 letters. Beige, maybe? Ooh, this actually... Can I make this a different color? Like dark brown? Ooh, yes, yes, yes. Yes, and then I'll make this the dark brown again. Yeah. Ooh, I like those, the browns and the reds. Silly Willy, thank you for the host. How are you doing, friend? How's your night going? Send a message to people in queue. Think they're okay with you crashing? So am I supposed to crash it? Is that what, do you want me to crash it? Kira, am I crashing? Just want to make sure before I pull the trigger that I'm crashing it. It was really impeccable timing. I'm like, Wavy, what if Wavy is just actually Woodwind's alt? Are you just actually like the same person? Oh, sorry, crash it. I've got the power. All right, it's crashing. I had to make sure I didn't accidentally crash Truffle. I wouldn't put it past myself. Right, it's such a cozy little corner. I love that. Ooh, I need a lamp. Ooh. Is this room already as big as it gets? Wrong button. You don't mess with you. Ah, Kira's on the ball. Probably need to read more or something so I have more things to ramble about. To narrate my thought process, probably that helps put people to sleep. Yana, do you think that I read? Do you think I know things? I just, whatever comes to mind usually comes out my mouth, which probably isn't the best thing, but hey. I try to be like more up to date on like current events and things so I can like talk about stuff with people, but I haven't been recently. I haven't had like new things to talk about. That's the good thing about having people in chat. So like, you know, guys, what do you want to talk about? Because I run out of ideas. Can I join the island, for example, for Moonwinds, even though he's offline right now? Yeah, Night. What it means is outside, like when my stream is offline, not to run commands in here. As long as the stream that has that command in it is running, like my stream or another stream that may have that island hosted, you're welcome to visit it during that whole stream. It's open to you, Night. So you can go as many times as you want during stream. Hey, you are updated. Always being updated. I learned things. Like I learned about recently that they're rebooting Criminal Minds. I learned that there's a sequel to Enchanted coming out. Clearly, apparently the only news I seem to care about is entertainment news, if you guys can't tell. But that's because all the rest of the news is too depressing. Like everything else, the world's gone to hell in a handbasket. But hey, at least we're having reboots of TV shows and movies. Alright, so let's put some plants out and see how this is looking. Oh, it's a kitty cat. A purloin? It sounds like it should be like part cow. Yeah, monkey. They're rebooting, and I saw an article because I forgot who it was. Looked it up during stream the other night because I kept forgetting to look it up myself. Is that apparently is that they're not only are they rebooting it, but it's like most of the main cast is coming back too. I'm like, why did they bother ending it? Did they just want like a long vacation? And they're like, let's bring it back again. So yeah, they're bringing back Criminal Minds. Isn't it crazy? Last couple years, been fewer colds and flus. Now they're all coming back. Probably because everybody's unmasking and like getting back together. Because it's harder for germs to spread when we're all social distancing and covered up. But it makes sense because what protecting ourselves from COVID is the same thing that protected us from like the cold and flus as well. Usually pretty quiet unless I'm sleepy. Then I talk about everything and anything. Do you get loose lips when you get tired? I'm like, oh yeah, how's it going? I was doing shenanigans. I'm always doing shenanigans. Learned that Etsy's charging extra percentage. Crafters or sellers are really not having... Yeah, I heard that there's like a boycott or something weird going on. I haven't used Etsy in a while since I haven't had a need for like new emotes or anything since the last time Twitch increased our limit for emotes. But I heard about that they're like doing stuff and people are upset about it. Oh no, do I need to crash Truffle now too if somebody's not letting you guys fly out? Guys, please make sure if you're on the islands that you do have your phones put away so that people can fly in and out. Manifest is getting another season. I heard though, I didn't watch Manifest, but my father was really into it, so he was upset when it ended with no resolution. Is that Netflix picked it up, but it's only for like that one season just to wrap it up and then it's over with. So that's what I heard, unless maybe it does well enough and they keep it. Got your flu shot yesterday. I did get my flu actually, I got my flu shot. Oh wait, that's right though, you're in Australia, so you're in the reverse. Yeah, because I got my flu shot back in like, cause flu season's like the fall time, right? Is that the same for you guys? So I got mine. Etsy fees went way up. That stinks. Because people use that for like their livelihoods and things, so that's unfortunate. Purple hair, wait, hold on. Purple hair, white knit cap, glasses, brown shearling coat. Wait, what? Is that what you're wearing, D? Oh, that's who's wearing it. I'm like, wait a second, what? I didn't know what we were talking about. And the boots with the fur. Whole club was looking at her, asking you to put your phone away on Truffle. People are earning less than 50%. That's crazy. That's a jerk. I think I remember the actor who played their leader left due to something. Yeah, that guy's not coming back. I don't think that was actually like he like punched somebody on set or something. So he's probably never coming back. But a lot of the people that were in it when the series ended are still coming back. Like a good portion of them from what I heard. Mom's in the medical field. Used expired meds with no issues. Oh, I have like an allergy medication that I use that's expired whenever I get like sniffly noses and things. Hasn't killed me yet. Autumn here now. Winter is coming. Nice, nice. Somebody's a fan of Game of Thrones. I take it. Okay, I think I'm gonna put this back where I had it. Actually, I kind of like having all these plants over here. Is there a new code up? Yeah, Marilyn, it should be. Let me check. But if for some reason it's not working at Turnip Exchange, you can also go to Portobello, which has the same price for turnips, and there's no wait to get on there as well. Come down here. Yeah, Kira, there's a new code for Toadstool. I don't know if you've updated or not yet. Just angry ramble about everything that's making me mad. Everyone in my house ignores me when you do that. Are you angry rambling about your sister tricking you? That would be a good fair ramble. Oh, okay, good to hear it, Mirleen. Glad to hear it. Have a good time selling your turnips. Thank you, Kira, thank you. I wasn't sure if you saw that it had updated. Alright, so I want plants everywhere, because plants make the world go round. Plants make... Just like as they say in, Cabaret, money makes the world go round. That plants in Animal Crossing make my life so much happier. Oh, wait, I want this over here. No! That's too small. Okay. The initial cost is quite hefty if you don't have the funds for it. Oh, wait, hold on, I missed the other part. Shopify and Squarespace are more worth it. I've heard of Squarespace, but I didn't actually know what it was. That's like an Etsy thing. I'm not familiar with Shopify. I think I actually want the big plants over here. Like, duplicate that. Gotta go do some housework. Oh no! I hope you have a good time, Bart. I hope it's not too bad. I will talk you through your housework. The problem is I don't want the like plants in the corner, but now there's like that dead space behind it, and the thing's gonna hit the tree. She's evil. You prefer not to make her mad, but you said you were gonna get revenge. I have hopes, Franny. You promised me revenge. But thank you for the alert, Bard. Truffle crash. Oh, it did crash. Sorry about that, guys. But the good news is, though, is at least you'll be able to leave or come back to it because they put their phone away. Yeah. All right. Sorry, guys. Oh, Spooked Hat. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Sorry, guys. See, guys, this is why you can't be learning DIYs or have your phone open on the island, because it can lead to it crashing. So, sorry. The good news is, for those of you trying to get home, that you got sent home. But I apologize for the inconvenience, guys. Going to mobile for a bit. Can you handle everything on the computer end? Yeah, Rissa, I can pull my weight too. I got you guys. Thank you for all your help. Is this not in the corner? Yeah, because you guys have been trying to get out, right? Still gonna get your revenge, and you're gonna run. Do you have a plan for what your revenge is gonna be? And if so, can I get a little hint, a little teaser taste of it? I'm on the edge of my seat here. I actually did scoot forward. I can make these dark brown, right? Yeah. Yes, perfect. I'm really liking this. This is coming together in a way that I'm not upset about. Okay, before I get too carried away, I need to change my wallpaper, my flooring, because I don't want to use the default. But I don't know what I want to do, because that's going to hinge on like what I make for my colors. I know, that sucks. The good news, though, is that you can go back in, and hopefully you should... Do you remember what you had? So you can hopefully grab it all, and you can get it. You can get it... The good news is the island will refresh, and you can all get your stuff back again. It's just unfortunate that you have to go through that extra hassle of it because they crashed it. Alright, so what do you guys think for a wallpaper? Planning on taking her hybrid flowers. She loves those. Oh! That's... you're gonna like... Wait, how do you take her hybrids? Are you best friends? Oh, wait. Do you guys actually live on the same island, or do you have separate switches? Oh, you're liking it. Thank you, thank you. I'm not sure if I missed something. Oh, Kira, look at you, fancy. Using the announcement. Twitch keeps reminding me about that feature, but I haven't used it yet. I forgot that that's the thing. Don't feel like taking the laptop down the stairs since the dogs try to trample you. Oh no, they'd probably trample the laptop too. Decorate the villager houses. You have to have the DLC, May. And you have to have done 30 homes the DLC to unlock the ability to do it. At which point, then you go talk to Tom Nook, I believe, and choose the option to decorate the homes. You know what you had? Okay, good. Okay, so that should help at least. At least, like I said, at least you can get them out. The wood pile is an accent wall. The stacked wood wall that I'm on? How do I... accent wall. Why would you have stacked wood in the bathroom? Actually... I don't know. Let me see. Let me see. Is that what you meant? Alright, let me... How do I have your own switches? We go to each other's islands a lot. So you have to be best friends to actually dig up the flowers, or you're just gonna pluck the flowers off of them so that it's like, you know, a minor setback, but you're not actually like taking them. Because that's chaos. Hybrid, especially if she grew them herself, hybrids are so hard to grow. That would definitely be a revenge. Oh, this is now looking like very 70s hotel, motel vibes. Ooh. I'm not really sure about that. What about this? No, stop it. Stop with all the old wood. Ooh! Oh, we're doing like the Three Little Pigs now. I built my house of twigs. You're best friends. Franny, I don't want to encourage bad behavior. Pay no attention to what I'm saying. Commit flowers on another island without being friends. Yeah, but Franny wants to steal the flowers. There's a difference between bringing them over and taking them away. Franny wants to be chaotic. Ew, that one? That just looks more like bricks. I don't... No, oh no, I don't like that when it does the windows like that though, because it looks like it's like prison windows and they're locked in. Chocolate wall. Ooh. Doesn't really... This is too fancy for like the poor prom. Hybrids are driving you crazy. Are you trying to grow them yourself, May? I didn't do it. When I'd found Treasure Islands by that point, I'd gotten a lot of free flowers off of a Reddit community, and then after a while, I found Twitch and Treasure Islands not long after that. So I got all of my hybrids and things for free. I've had a few that have grown because of I've left my island unattended, and they've spread and they've bred accidentally, but I've never intentionally grown hybrid flowers. Oh gosh, that wall is so orange. It's too bright. Gonna give them back. Okay, Franny. I thought you were gonna like throw them away or something. Like, you know those blue roses that you spent hundreds of hours growing? Well, they're going in the trash can. Don't be a jerk. I don't want to give you... Don't. I'm just joking. Don't actually do that. Don't do that. Do as I don't say. Don't as I do. Got lucky for both blue roses and black roses. Black roses grew naturally by sheer luck. Blue roses were from a friend. Somehow the blue roses liked me better since he took some of the extras back to his island to speed up the growth on his. Yeah, I got some free blue roses from the Reddit community that I found that gave away free stuff. And then it was crazy because it was in wintertime. and so it snowed, and the flowers just exploded. So I'd actually have to dig up the blue roses to try and build my snow boys because my island was so densely flowered. Need to get gardening service on my island. My flowers are out of control. Wavy, make a couple of people that you trust best friends, and they can come over and dig them up with their shovels to help you. Don't know about the brick. Looks like a Italian restaurant thing with the kitchen with the having a brick fireplace. Oh, I could go for like the loft type. No, you know, like to make it look like a loft in a warehouse. I don't know. I was trying to grow them myself. Went to my first treasure island today. When I said that I'm not breeding flowers anymore, it's gonna get from the island. Yeah, I won't judge you for sure, mate. That's how I did mine. I don't have the patience and or the knowledge to do it, so there's no shame in that for sure. I am all for it. No, probably not the botanical. I want a wall. Lots of love to you in chat as well as the mods. Oh, gonna head to bed. Good night, man. Good night. Thank you for joining us. Pleasant dreams to you. Have a lovely night. Ooh. Haven't even had anyone over since you restarted. I have some experience digging up flowers, just saying, if you ever need like somebody over to help you. I dug up over 3,000 flowers on my island back in the day, hence the reason that that was like a perfect time for me to build a rock garden, because I couldn't get my island more covered if I tried intentionally. I'm like, you know, I gotta get rid of these flowers, I might as well make use of them in the meantime. Hence the fact that I have them all on my beach now so that they don't spread. And I did that trick like you guys mentioned about putting the custom designs down around them, so that way they will stay exactly where I placed them and my island will no longer be overrun with flowers. We can have a party. That's very like school thing. Like, who wants to study when we can have a party? Bred all my flowers except blue roses. Tried for so long to get a blue rose and had a friend gift you some. Blue roses, I've heard, are the most difficult ones to get. I know Woodwinds bred all of his flowers himself, but I just don't have that capability to do that. I don't have the knowledge. Don't do that wallpaper. That wallpaper, though, reminds me a lot of, who is it? Whose island did we do the tour of? Oh, it was Futz. It was Sour Cream's island. That she had a similar pattern like that on the glowing glow-in-the-dark stickers to make it look like the window on her walls. There is a friend code channel, Wavy. There should be. I'm pretty sure there is. Currently have a section of my cliffside. I'm growing a bunch of the black roses. Once that fills out, get 6 extra planted elsewhere and make them all gold roses. Ah, good luck, monkey. I know the gold roses, all you have to do, right, is water the black roses with a golden watering can, and then you have to like have them in the cross pattern so that they can spawn. Thank you for the hydrate, Franny. Oh, that's snowflakes. It's not what I thought it was. Ah, so thirsty. You know, yeah, okay. Like I said, if you need me to help you, Wavy, just let me know. You know, I'm usually up late, so if you need somebody like for some late night deflowering, that sounds weird out of context. But my point is I got you. Wish they would stack in your pockets when you dig them up. That's the thing. What I did too is I had found, fortunately, by the time I got around to digging up all the flowers on my island, I had discovered treasure islands. So what I did is I went to the treasure islands. I got a whole bunch of golden shovels. And I got a whole bunch of trash cans, and then I went around my island and I placed the trash cans like every so many steps, so that way every time I had a full pocket, I wouldn't have to go far. I would just go to the trash can, dump them all. So some people would go to their next cranny and sell them, but that takes so long, and it's such a pitiful amount of money. Plus, also, I found treasure islands. I had max bells, so I didn't need the bells. I'm like, I'm just gonna throw them away. I tried giving some of them away on like Discord or Reddit and stuff, and that took so long too to like hear back from people. I'm like, I don't have time, so I just threw them away. I felt bad. I am so in love with plants in real life. Throwing them away even in the game, I felt horrible about it. But you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. I could find a wall though that worked for this house. That's not like really ostentatious, or really ugly. 2.8% chance to get everything right for blue roses. That's crazy. I knew they were hard, but those odds are horrible. Oh wait, which one was that? Which one was that, Wavy? There is a friend code. Okay, thank you. I thought there was. Some people hadn't posted in it for a while. So I had that for like Mario Kart, people that wanted to play Animal Crossing together and stuff like that. Yeah, Franny has some evil thoughts in their head, and I'm glad that, as far as I'm aware, that I've never crossed Franny. And if I did, I apparently don't know, because Franny's quietly plotting revenge and Franny intentionally said that Franny's buttering up their sister so that they can get their revenge when their sister least expects it. So I'm like, Franny's been really nice to me recently. Should I be scared? Hey, Dan, how are you? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I'm working on Derwin's house, trying to pick a wallpaper and hanging out. Ooh, that's pretty, but very busy. Having a good time with everybody. But how are you doing? How are you doing? Become more wasteful? That's the thing, right? You find treasure islands, you're like, yeah, I could go and sell stuff, or I could just throw it away and just get max bells. Like, I have no shame. I'm sorry, it's not an appropriate mouse lean. It's, what do you call removing flowers? It's, I don't think that's, it sounds horrible. I was in, like I said, I was in a stream before, and I had my message got held because I said that I had spent the day deflowering my island. Like, it's not wrong, I was. You told you're sneaky? I mean, you sound pretty sneaky, just saying. Any islands have bug models or statues? Yes, Cloudy. Exclamation mark naive. Truffle has all of that. The bug models are next to the bugs themselves on the far upper left of the map before the DIYs, and the statues are in the back right of the map. Have no reason to plan revenge on me. So far, Franny, so far. Give it time, and I'm sure I'll say something or do something. I have a good habit of putting my foot in my mouth. I'll probably say something sometime. But give me a chance to say, like, give me a chance to apologize or have my mea culpa, because I don't realize I say stupid things sometimes. Precision of words. I mean, everybody's like, oh, snicker, snicker, snicker. Like, I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong. I say what I mean, and I mean what I say. An elephant's faithful 100%. Actually, sorry. I'm mixing up my things now. I was trying to go into being Horton the Who. Like, was it? Something, I mean what I say, an elephant's faithful 100%. It's the Horton Here's a Who. My bot never apparently triggers my overlay anymore. So hello. Hi. Hello, my name is Naive Mushroom, and Mush Daddy is in to hear your thoughts and feelings. So come a little closer and lean in, Clyde, and tell me, how are you all? How are you? Mush Daddy wants to hear all about it. How's your day been? Are you planning revenge on your sister? Are you planting flowers? Or are you just chilling out? Wanting to have a mushroom talk to you in a smooth voice. Ooh, Lily sounds cute. I'm a mushroom, and I mush, 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 and I mush, 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 and I mush here, mush there, mush everywhere, I mush, whoosh. That's terrible. Oh, I shouldn't go in so close. Okay, hold on. I need a wallp. Ooh, wait, no. Oh my gosh, no. I ordered a chicken and an egg from Amazon. I'll let you know. Oh, I've seen that one before. I mean, it's clever, but it's not all that hilarious. Gray shelving. Oh, look, that's my pantry. Oh, look, my hair's in my eyes, so it looks like my eyes all black. Well, then I suppose that's supposed to be Mush Daddy. Somebody likes that. I forgot. Oh, it was Emmy. I think it was always into Mush Daddy. That's how that came on. Is somebody have their pockets open on Truffle again? Or are you getting interference, Mafia? It could be somebody flying her out. There's a chance. Nay. Hi, I don't want to scare you. I have nothing but love. Love. Deep. I have so much love. So much love. I mean, I have all my mush love. Get it? See? Mush love. So much love. Okay. I went to the doctor today. He told me I had type A blood, but it was a type O. Oh. I don't know why, but I find that one humorous. I was going to go turn off the mushroom filter and I almost made myself a sheep instead. Okay, thank you, SD. Trying for 10 minutes. It's possibly Mafia. It's since there were people on it when it crashed and it takes so long to fly in that there's a lot of people trying to fly in once it came back up again. So give it a moment, it'll probably calm down. Do you check if it's the same person who's been AFKing? The only way I could check is to actually pull up the Switch, Yana, to see if somebody has their phone out on it. Otherwise, as much as our magic abilities let us see things on the islands, I still would have to actually look at the Switch for that. Mush Daddy makes me want to ask for help from an adult. What a coincidence! I am an adult! I am a responsible adult. The doctor is in. The mush filter is incredible. I love it! Thank you. 51%. Hey, it's over half. There's a hallway wall. The mushroom's supposed to be cute. I can make it like not creepy. Unlike this one. This one's not as creepy as that tuba filter last night, but that cracked me the heck up. Hi y'all, I'm a Disney princess. Woo! Am I beautiful? Paint me like one of your Disney princesses, Walt. Although that'd be kind of hard because he's no longer with us. Just So adults over here. I mean, I'm an adult. I promise. Even if I don't act my age. But seriously, where's the fun in that? Oh, now I'm into like the outdoorsy looking stuff. Oh, I forgot you can actually see me scratch my nose in this filter. Not that the mushroom's a good chance to like rub my nose and scratch my nose. Really hoping it isn't the same person. No, guys, people are flying into Truffle. People are flying in. As a matter of fact, yeah, we've had in the last minute, or like the last couple of minutes, we've had people flying in. So it shouldn't be, it should just be people trying to get back in since the island crashed. That's the thing. Back in the day, you look like Belle with that filter. It's supposed to make me look like the Disney princess. An Archer character. Is that good or bad? I've never seen that show. I know it's a bit wrong, spicy. Responsible mush daddy. Yeah, I'm a responsible mush. I mean, I am the most responsible mushroom you finally get. I'm probably the most responsible mushroom you're ever gonna see. Colby Smulders. She's not bad. She's pretty. I heard that if I look constipated, I can kind of look like, what's her name? Kristen Stewart. I'm sorry, it always cracks me up when I do that. Hi, I like sparkly vampire boys. I don't know. That's what I heard. Remember I said Tati, this filter makes you look more like her. That's because you say that she's a beauty guru. And this actually makes me look like I have, makeup and know how to be beautiful, as opposed to just like, hey, I rolled out of bed and put clothes on for stream. Not that I'm sleeping at like till 8 p.m. at night, but I took a shower and then streamed. Spicy, but the art style just looks similar. I'm familiar with the show. I've seen it, so I have that familiarity. No, we're not having windows everywhere. Very animated. I am a very animated person, can't you tell? I'm all emotion all the time. Hi, welcome. Guys, please remain seated until the flight comes to a full... No, that's not the right thing. Please return your seats to the upright position and return all tray tables. No? Shoot, it's been so long since I've flown. How does it go? Please put your tray tables back, gosh darn it, and put your chairs into the upright position. Ladies and gentlemen, we were approaching our final destination. Please return your chairs to their upright position, and please, the captain has turned on the seatbelt sign. Please make sure that you have stored all personal belongings under your chairs. Thank you. I don't know why I'm turning into sounding like Elvis at the end. Thank you very much. All right, let me turn this filter off. This filter, for all of you to say how pretty I am, I don't know why, because I guess I'm so orange, is that my lighting gets wonky afterwards. It makes me look terrifying. No. I look so scary after this filter turns off, and I don't know why. Oh, hold on a second. For those, I need to add this one in. Hello, I'm a red panda. Hi, I like to hug wood. Which is fine. I mean, hello. Hi. I've been on a very strict diet because I'm very, very two-dimensional here, apparently. But if you look at me from this direction, you can't tell. I have just one of those, I have a very slimming figure. Look at my backside. How do I flash my butt? Cabby, thank you so much for the follow. Kabamski, probably. Help you find Bunny Day stuff. Yeah, Razor, do ! Brana, and I believe Black Widow should have it. Robin Shabasky, live from Animal Crossing News. Robin, was she the one from How I Met Your Mother? I've never seen that, but I think because she was like the news thing, right? Look at how do I turn my butt? There. Okay, so that's the head, which means this way should be my butt. My butt's very. No, I'm talking about my butt. And the Firefly is bringing her community over. Not weird. Okay, let me turn off this filter. Let's not make this any weirder than it has to be. Welcome in, friends. Prefer real mush. I look like old Moonlight. I know, Silly Willy. I found a red panda filter so I could become one with Moonlight. Hello, Nixie. Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you had a good time with Firefly. We get a shout out for Firefly Skies. Hello, Messy Mama Holly. How are you? What were we doing on stream? Wait. Fire. Hey, apparently there is a streamer named Firefly. Good job for them. But how are y'all? If y'all don't know me, my name is Naive Mushroom. I play Animal Crossing. I apparently have crazy shenanigans with filters when I'm left unattended. And we're working on a DLC build for Derwin tonight. I'm trying to pick a wallpaper for him. But how are y'all doing? How is the Animal Crossing? What were you guys doing, Firefly? Thank you so much for the raid and for bringing your community over. I hope you all had a great time with Firefly, and I hope you're having a good time over here. Love yourself 70% night. Franny, that's the most you've loved yourself tonight. Finally, I was gonna say that's improvement. That's like a solid C. Having silliness, ooh, that's like the best type of stream. What type of silliness? Were you doing crazy island builds or just general like shenanigans and chat and stuff? I was trying to be a responsible person and not make like my mushroom filter too creepy, but you know, that's neither here nor there. But currently, apparently, Derwin's house is an airplane, so I just can't pick a wallpaper. Lurking the entire time for Firefly, only know she rated because she got the notification here. Creepy mushroom filter. No! Why do you say it's creepy? It's not creepy. I've been told it was cute. Have people been lying to me all this time and that they don't actually like it? Messy Mama Holly, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome to the community. How are you guys doing? How is your day or night treating you? Creepy cute? I feel like the mushroom's cute. It's my facial expressions that make it that terrifying. Raid, got you up on 2 windows. Oh, thank you, Verona. Excuse me. Sorry. Oh, sorry. I had too much beans for dinner, y'all. I can't help myself. Gosh darn it. I don't... Ooh, actually, that's not too bad. But then, do you still... Nah, I don't know what to... No, he's not needing a pink room. But how are you all doing? What have you guys been up to? 84% Franny! All your numbers are improving all over. Mush Daddy pink and creepy when he wants to. Mush Daddy just has your best interest at heart and wants to, like, say how much Mush Daddy loves you. Is that really too much to ask for, Neptune? Alright, I think that I might do this and just get rid of the accent wall. I don't know. What do we think of that? Is that okay with, like, the dark blue, or should I do a brown wallpaper instead? I did do Princess Mushroom, and I was told that I looked like everybody from Colby Smulders to people from Archer to... I think there was a third person thrown in, but I don't recall. But let me see what I have around here. This isn't looking too bad. I feel like I should have more red stocking you. He just is upset that you're not buying his wares. But it's probably for the best because you know he's just a scam artist anyways. Like the blue. That's what I'm thinking. I wanted something that looked kind of like, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Not institutional, but not fancy because he's just a student, right? So I want something bland, but yet not like super bland. Lurking from the office today. For some reason, whenever I tried to head into the stream, iPad would play up while other streams seem to work fine. Apparently can raid and the stream works. Well, it's good to have you, Nixie. I'm glad that it's not causing you too many problems. You know, of course it would be me causing problems. I'm good at that. But I'm glad that the raid helped fix things. So guys, for those of you that came in, we're working on Derwin's home. He wanted a place to study, I believe. Yeah, my smart study space. And so this is his downstairs. He's got his sloppy couch because, you know, late night studying, cramming. You gotta take a nap. His little questionable study area, his desk, and his toilet, apparently, that he apparently has to have in his build. He had to have a toilet, so there he goes. And now we're working on his upstairs living quarters. Oh shoot, I didn't do his yard. Shh, I won't tell if you don't tell. I didn't do his yard. Refused to get scammed by that wannabe fox. I mean, you did fall for your sister's scam, so there's that, Franny. At least you know what you're getting with Red. Alright, so I want to put a carpet here. Oh no, he's off the toilet! Hold on. I'm so sorry, guys. I didn't realize that he got off the toilet at some point. Probably because he followed me downstairs. So, now that Derwin's back where he belongs, let's find a rug. Spend a lot of time on the toilet. He likes it, okay? I can't blame him. I mean, wait, no, that sounds weird. Like, I spend a lot of time on the toilet myself. If he wants to be there, I'm gonna keep him there. You barely do their yards. We raided into a stream a while back where somebody was doing DLC, and they were only doing the yards. And I thought that was actually kind of clever, too. Because having, like, the whole shebang can be a little daunting. What I like to do a lot of times is, like, work on an area and then come back to it later. 10 people left in TE. Locked it early so you can feel headache coming. Probably hop. No worries, Kira. I totally understand. Thank you so much for running it. I definitely appreciate your help. This doesn't really go, does it? Does that go? Yeah, no, maybe so. Naive, you barely do. Oh, I saw that. He's gonna have roids? Well, isn't the thing, like, we have the hemorrhoids, right? You're supposed to sit on the donut seat because it has the hole so you don't have, like, the pain on the stuff hanging out. The toilet is already a donut stool, so it's got built-in protection for his hemorrhoids. Sister thing, was it my fault? She's evil. Ooh, that Pokemon's pretty. It kind of, I don't know what it is. Actually, I think I have that one. How do you do it? Is it Pokédex, I think, is how you check? It's pretty. But don't worry, Franny. I'm not evil. I mean, some people may beg to differ. I'm not evil. I'm just chaotic, I suppose. Next Friday, I have a doctor appointment for my allergies. Have to get something before our trip to Florida in May. Oh no, Silly Willy, do you have a lot of allergens in Florida? I hope that it works out though for you. Are you worried about going to the doctor? I haven't been to the doctor in forever, so I definitely am not the person to give good advice on that. Like, yes, everybody should go and have their checkups and stay healthy and stay safe. And then there's me like, and when's the last time you went to the doctor? I'm like, once upon a time, I've been to the doctor at some point in my life, I promise. Oh, the lacy rug. Shoot. But this is Derwin's house, and I'm just defaulting to like my general designs. What if I get rid of that? Put the lacy rug over here. Underneath the table, please. I like that I don't know what it kind of reminds me of Sylveon, is it? The one that was in Pokemon Unite? I didn't really play that much recently, but the last time I played it, they had added it and it was like kind of pink and pokey like that. I think it was Sylveon? That one looks a lot like it. Sorry, I thought I heard a cat banging on my door to be let in. Alright, so this bedroom is a mess. Sound of Silence. Ooh, thank you for the follow. Your name sounds kind of spooky. Too mature for a student. Okay. I had a vibe going on. It's kind of fallen apart when I came upstairs. Oh, congrats, Kira, on your Laurantis. What up? Hello, Digidraw dude. How are you? Welcome in. There's a sloppy rug, isn't there? Like folded up on the sides? Which means that I should search alphabetically to see sloppy. I mean, I could give him a football rug, but Derwin is really not the type that's probably playing football, if we're honest with ourselves. Okay, bath mat. Oh, actually, that could work. That's not fancy. That's not fancy. Heading to bed. Have a good night. Good night, Rook. I hope you have pleasant dreams. Thank you for joining us. Speaking of, guys, just a heads up for those of you that may have not come in before, we are having community night. We're going to be playing Jackbox in Discord on Friday night. If anybody wants to join us, you don't have to own anything. It's all free to play. So if you want some crazy shenanigans, feel free to join in with us. Love the lacy rug, but you're old. Like, yeah, what if it's like he's in some sort of apartment in a college town that they rent out, and it's pre-furnished, right? So the furniture's been there for years and years, and the landlord, I guess it is, people that rent it out, aren't gonna pay to have new furniture. It's like, hey, as long as people are renting it, we don't have to update anything. It's very true to life. Like, hey, we don't have to have fancy stuff, because we know some student's gonna come and pay for it, because they gotta live somewhere and it's cheap. Alright. Oh, I haven't changed the flooring yet. I forgot to do that. Pirate rug? No. I've been good, Digi. How are you? How is life treating you? There's a blue tarp looking rug. Blue tarp might be a little too trashy, though. Is it actually called sloppy? I know how to spell S-I-S-L-S-I. Oh, there it is. Thank you. Oh, it's freaking huge. Although it does fit in here. It would need to be beer stained. That's a good point, but it wouldn't be in Animal Crossing. It would be like cider stained or something like that, because they wouldn't say beer. Except for the fact that I could be wrong, but isn't it Isabelle is supposed to be like a mascot or something for a whiskey company in Japan? I could be like hearing lies on the internet or something, but I feel like there was some like billboard in a train station or something with her for whiskey brand that I heard about back in the day. Super good. Oh, that's so awesome to hear, Digi. I'm so glad to hear that. Okay. This carpet probably looks a little bit better colored-wise than the lace one anyways. But this one, I like the fact that it's folded up for the sloppiness, but the blue of it doesn't look like a rug. If you guys have ever moved, like the U-Haul and stuff, and they have those blue tarps that they put over to keep your furniture from getting damaged, those blue thick, the blue thick blankets, that's what this looks like. Not a tarp looking than you thought. I mean, it looks like a tarp in the sense that it's blue, right? It's a good size. So how big was that? 4x4. Can you actually sort rugs by the size they are? I don't think you can. Believe it. What's in that drink she always has? That's what everybody was saying, right? She's got that brown drink with a couple of ice cubes on her desk, and like the type of glass that you would probably have a drink in. But you know, Isabelle has to work for Tom Nook. She deserves a little something to get through her day. Who are we to judge? She's had a rough go. Alright, so what did I say the sloppy one was? 4x4 is the perfect size. Alright guys, let me know if you see 4x4, because the font is so tiny here. You can? Rissa, how do you do that? How do you search by size? I can search by the shape of it, whether it's square, round, or heart-shaped. but I'm not seeing size. No, not nervous. Have allergies just about 24/7. Can handle them here, but not sure about Florida. Well, it's good then that you have that allergy medication in case it flares up. I'm fortunate in the sense that I've gotten to where I'm at in life without having any known allergies, or if I do, they're not major. Ooh, shanty mat. That's very appropriate for like college life. I'm so poor that my carpet is like shambles. B- short of type. Wait, the B- what? Hit Y again. Okay. Alphabetical type. No, it's only alphabetical and type, right? Oh, Y sort by type. Okay, I thought we were talking about blood types again or something like. Oh, nice. Mafia is apparently B-, or B-, pardon me, B-, not B-. Because only doing alphabetical and type. And the type's just like the shape of whether it's rectangle, heart, and so on. So I wish that we could sort by size though, but unfortunately that's not a thing. No, ooh, checkered. That, oh gosh, that color is horrible, but that pattern looks like a rug my brother used to have in school. Kiyoshi, thank you so much for the host. There may be a way, Rissa, but I'm just not seeing it. Elegant beige rugs, probably too fancy. No, of course there's no space, because this rug is uggo. How are you doing? How are you doing? It's so good to see you. That's too fancy. Okay, let's do a different one. Red brick, no. Elegant, no. These are all too... Why are all the rugs like either super weird or super fancy? Large, no. Imperial. Thankfully, most of my allergies are fairly avoidable. Ooh, what are you allergic to, May? My brother had similar allergies to like medications, like not allergy medications, but general antibiotics type stuff. But as far as I'm aware, I don't have anything that I'm allergic to, which is great because I love cats and dogs, so I'm glad I don't have like a fur or dander allergy in that regard. And I love going outside. I do get a little bit of a runny nose here and there, so maybe I have an allergy, but like I said, if I do, it's very minor. Maybe I should just go back for this one. We just woke up from a nap. Oh, what time is it for you? It's after midnight here, so it's more like less nap time and more I should be going to bedtime. Feeling a bit dazed. How long of a nap did you have? I've had that problem back when I was like, you know, taking naps for school and stuff, especially if you go to bed at a time where it's either around sunset or sunrise, and you wake up and you don't know what time of day it is. Like, you'll see the clock, you'll be like, it's 7. Like, well, is it 7 in the morning or is it 7 p.m.? Because you look out your window and the sun's at just that perfect spot that it could be either or. Can't smell well a lot with your allergies. Oh, do you get a stuffy nose, Silly Willy? Mold, pollen, and bee pollen. Then what's that, right? I mean, I have this big, like, couch and, like, table behind me, but I don't know what a bed is. That's some strange word, Franny. If you ever find out, let me know what a bed is, that is. I don't know. Maybe I'll put this in the kitchen. Grass, sweat, and seawater. Wait, really? You're allergic to sweat? So what happens if you do any sort of, like, physical activity? Do you get really itchy? And having seawater. Aw, man. I could see seawater. I know that there's actually people that have allergies to, like, pool water and stuff like that. Actually allergic to water itself. Like, they get really itchy with showers and things. Maybe not have that under the fridge. Can I rotate this? What do we think of the floor, guys? Do we like the floor? Yes, no. You don't know either. You have insomnia. So do you take naps, Franny? Or how do you get by during the daytime? Okay, now that you guys mention it, I think when I was a kid, I had a doctor that said that I was allergic to mold and dust. But really, is that really an allergy? I feel like for most people, like, you get something up your nose, you're gonna sneeze. Is that really an allergy? Thank you for the applause. Thank you. Insomnia is your worst nightmare. I stay up late. I don't think it's because I have insomnia, just because I just, you know, sleep. What's that? I get too involved in stuff and then I can't go to sleep. You take melatonin. Does it work well? 1:15 a.m. Not sure when you fell asleep, to be honest. So now are you gonna go back to sleep? Or are you like, once you're awake, you're awake? Oh, shoot. Oh, sorry. Hold on a second. Or once you're awake, you're awake. I just realized, sorry, that we reached our follower goal. So thank you all for everybody that's followed us tonight. And for the lovely people that came with the raid and followed us as well. That we reached our 3,200 follower goal. I didn't realize, it takes a while to update. So I just realized that. So thank you all. Which means that I get to update over here. Hold on. I'm always excited when I get to update it to the next step. You have an allergy to sleep? I probably do, Soft. But the problem is that I don't hate sleeping. I actually love sleeping. Is that I have so much trouble getting myself to sleep because I'm so distracted by everything. But once I'm asleep, and I'm like, the next day comes like, no, I don't want to wake up. I want to sleep all day. So once I'm asleep, I don't want to wake up. It's just having to get me to sleep in the first part. Follower goal. Okay, sorry. So thank you. Nick, stop. 3,300 guys, thank you. That's exciting. It's a big night. Thank you all. We reached our follower goal. So all the hype for you all. I usually take naps during the day. Sometimes I have streaks where I might not sleep for a whole week. Thank you. I will gladly accept your applause. How are you not dead with a week with no sleep? That does not sound healthy at all. I'd have like a raging headache with that little sleep. Okay, I think I need a mirror or something in this room. So let me come back over to the everything section. When I sweat a lot, I break out in hives. My skin becomes really sensitive. Also very sensitive to temperature, so heat typically affects me more than the average person. Wait, May, are you in Australia too? I forgot if you said where you were. I hope you don't live somewhere that's super hot, because that would be horrible to have to deal with that on a daily basis. Oh, this is not how I want to be searching categories. All right, the mirrors. All right, guys, let me know if I pass the mirrors, because I have a tendency to overshoot things. Oh, I found it. Never mind. I found it. Okay, so I don't know which mirror I want. I take a prescription sleep med. Half the time it doesn't even work. Talking to my doctor next Friday to get a med increase or a new med added in. Arisa, I hope that helps. Because as much as I like to joke about, like, you know, I don't sleep that often stuff, to actually have insomnia or something preventing me from sleeping when I know that I need to or want to must be horrible to have to deal with. Kind of hungry now. I feel that. Linda Lou, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community. Is that I always get hungry around this time of night. I don't know if it's something about streaming or just like the fact that I'm, you know, up this late or what, but my body is just like, feed me. Okay, I don't think I should have, I think the mirror would actually be better at the foot of the bed as I pull this to the side. That looks good. Oh, thank you, Bard. It's, we're working on his upstairs. Derwin's having some quality time in the toilet, you know, but it's a safe space for him. I have a disease called sleepitosius. It's where you can't sleep but love sleeping. I can feel that, Soft. I am proud to admit that sounds very true. I have any idea why I'm still alive? I worry about you, Franny. I worry about you. Getting to sleep is hard, getting up is harder, right? Because you put off sleeping for so long that once you get asleep, your body's like, oh, I have missed you, sleep. I have missed you. And then once you realize how much you missed it, like, no, I'm never getting up again. And then you do, and then you have trouble getting back to sleep again. Okay, I kind of want a little something in here, but I don't know what. Guys, what do you think I could put over here? There's not really anything, because if I put a table there, then there's the table on that partition. Australia, northeast part, which is known for being hot as well. May, why do you do this to yourself? Go someplace cold. Go hang out with, was it Serene up in the Arctic Circle? Not sleeping can cause delusions, can wreak havoc on your digestive system, right? Because they have those people that like go driving and stuff with their lack of sleep, and it's not safe. It's being a lack of sleep, I've heard too, and I'm sure it's still the case, unless the article's like disproven, is that a lack of sleep, too little sleep, can actually have the same effect as being drunk on your body, because of how your body reacts to it. Oh, maybe this somewhere in the house. I forgot about this. Or this, actually. Huh, that's cozy. Is that if you have too little sleep because your body is so like out of shape. Really? Why? They fit so, well, more or less. They fit so nicely when they're side to side. Why can't I have them connecting this way? It's kind of like putting out the partitions. If you have two partitions, they'll connect this way. But if I try and take another partition and put it perpendicular, they won't actually touch, which is kind of a jerk move, Nintendo. So apparently you can only put them in a certain direction. Insomnia is crazy. I have an ENT doctor to help me now to nasal breathing is crazy, worse than CPAP. Got new meds to try to help. My father uses a CPAP machine because I know he had a lot of trouble. He says he sleeps a lot better with it than he used to. Put that back. All right, let me see if this works over here. But I don't want to have just like shelves everywhere. I don't know. Do you guys think that's too many shelves in the same spot? Because I kind of feel like it. Good. Getting more sleep lately. Really need to go to the doctor to get some sleeping pills that might work. Used melatonin, but didn't work. That's so strange. Franny, I hope the doctor can figure that out, because that's so weird. Like the whole the whole, like a whole week thing. I mean, I go a long time without sleeping. This one time in grad school, I was really sick. And so I took some, what's that stuff called? I took some, Mucinex, the liquid Mucinex. And apparently I have a low tolerance for whatever's in it. And I was so awake that I stayed up from, I think it was like Thursday night until Sunday night. No sleep whatsoever in the meantime. And I didn't feel drowsy. I didn't feel like I was run down and like wanted to sleep but couldn't. I felt alert. I felt awake and just felt like I just kept going for all those days. And then I fell asleep Sunday night naturally at a normal time and woke up Monday morning. I don't know what it was about that Mucinex stuff, but it was a wild ride. That is the longest time that I've ever stayed awake in consecutive days. I know, Nixie, but that's the prime. Why do we have to have them perpendicular, but we don't have to have them when they're next to each other? Nintendo has a double standard, just saying. I'm in totally the wrong category. Makes life really annoying in HHP after you get partitions, but not yet pillars. Right, Nixie, I had that. That's why I started speedrunning the DLC. Because I realized that I had unlocked things, but I couldn't make the builds that I wanted. Because I hadn't unlocked enough stuff yet. Because I was working on Dottie's house, as a matter of fact, Dottie's house. And I put the partitions out, and I was trying to make the rooms. But I had those gaps in the walls, and everybody's like, use a pillar, use a pillar. I couldn't because I didn't have them unlocked yet, so I speed ran the DLC so I could not have that problem happen again. Not sure if I made it to week yet. Most have been 4 days. Can never really remember those times. I can imagine that is not good for your body, so your brain's probably like having a meltdown. Sorry to aimlessly lurking. Niana, there is nothing wrong with lurking. I'm happy to have you here. Whether you're chatting or lurking, I'm just happy to have you here. Listening to everything, just multitasking. No worries, Ghana, no worries. Alright, where is it? I'm looking for... I want a lamp, right, to put on the bedstand. But I'm apparently in food. If I... Ooh, here's some lamps. This is a dorm room, so I feel like... Or not dorm room, but like college type room, I think is what I was going for. So, it's really the only pattern that I have is solid colors, and then it immediately goes to flowers. And a whole bunch of different flowers, too. I know I could put a custom design, but I don't have custom designs. That's fine. That's fine. I suppose that's fine. It's not quite what I wanted. All right, let's put some plants out. Not sure. Oh, hold on a second. Oh, shoot. That reminds me. Guys, mods or somebody, please remind me, unless one of you guys did it, that I'm supposed to message Lolo later, because you know I'm going to forget. I'm very good at forgetting things, unfortunately. Ooh, candles seem safe. Some of this. What else? Ooh, wait. He should have a... No, he doesn't probably watch TV, because he's a good student. What is that? Oh, it's the TV. Nope. It's the TV with the VCR. I remember wanting one of those when I was a kid because I thought they were so cute. Who loves? But shoot, or I'll shoot a reminder in Discord. Thank you, Kira. Thank you. They want to know how to access the sub channel in Discord since they subbed on Twitch, and I'm supposed to help them figure it out. But I need to remember to do that. A radio? That could be good. But the radio you can actually pick the music on. Oh, he needs a clock. Please, that's not orange. No, no, no. Is there not a black one? That's fine. Oh, okay, thank you, Rissa. So did you explain to them how to get onto the islands, or did I still need to do that? Alright, some more plants could probably be nice. Maybe, like, the bonsai for, you know, stress relief. I did an awesome build, in my opinion, on HHP. Reset my island. Got the same villager and build much earlier in HHP second time around. Hated the build because I couldn't do all the things I've been able to do the first time. Nixie, speedrun it. All you have to do is plop the villagers down, open their boxes, and then tell them you're done. It'll be like, oh, it's the most amazing thing I've ever had. It's everything I dreamed of and more. And then you're done. And then you can always go back and redo it once you, like, unlock everything. So you don't have to feel bad about leaving it behind. Okay, some books. Open book. What else do I have? Probably not a piggy bank. Oh, but a tissue box is good. The wooden one. No, yeah, there we go. 6-year-old has a VCR built into his television. Does he actually have VHS tapes though? Because I don't know, are those still a thing? VHS tapes. Okay, and then I can put the books. The books with the fur. Put that whole club. Why? And that's the other problem too, right? Is that we can't put things right next to stuff where we want it. Like, I want the books against the table, but no. Oh, hello, now they're on the table. Which I guess isn't terrible. Because my only other option is to have them like 5 feet away. That's not right, although I could put them... Hello? I could put them over here. When I wasn't feeling a build. I did it and I love their reaction. They're like, this is amazing. I'm so happy that I came to you for help. I'm like, yeah, I gave you my best work, I promise. Took you forever to find whispers in here. I know if you're on like PC and stuff, you can like click a user's name. I don't know if it works the same for mobile. Have 10 of the VHS tapes. I have a large collection still of Disney VHS tapes from when I was a kid. I don't know if they still work well, because last time I tried to watch The Great Mouse Detective, the tracking, I think it was off, and let's be honest, does anybody ever really know how to fix a VCR? I never understood the problem with people like, I don't know how to set the time on my VCR. Like, it's very straightforward, but the thing where you have to like go in and fix the tracking and like tighten something or whatever inside of it, that part I didn't really understand. Okay, have a book. I don't know if that's the right direction for the book. I want one that, yeah, textbook. I got lazy for my last few houses on HHP, so I just did the house and put their 3 items down. That's all you have to do. That's how I got to the part where I'm at in the DLC, is because I wanted to get through have all the abilities unlocked. But it takes so long if you're actually trying to do like intentional good designs. I had a hard time figuring out Twitch and Discord. Still having trouble with Discord. Yoshi, if you have any questions about anything, feel free to ask, because we're more than happy to help you out at any point. I know that Discord can be a little bit, difficult to understand if you've never used it before, but I like to say, think of it kind of as like a forum, right? A chat community, and each of the channels are like different sub-forums within it. You just like talk with people in it. It's a way to hang out with the community outside of stream. Okay, that's a good spot for the Kleenex box. Better at Twitch than Discord, still learning the tips of Discord. I actually found Discord before I found Twitch and streaming. Another video game that I play called Dragon's Dogma has a tracker for it for one of the bosses in the game, so because there's only available for a short period of time, so people would trigger it in there. I'm like, I don't understand Discord, I have no idea what I'm doing, and now I have my own Discord, so I have grown. It's actually the one that helped you. I hope that if you have, like I said, if you guys ever have any questions, feel free to ask me. Feel free to ask the mods. We are here to help you guys. There is no question. We're not going to bite your head off. We are here to help you all. So that's what we want to do, is to help you guys. This is not too bad. I think this is pretty good. I'm not too upset with it. Not too shabby. Let's walk through it. He's still got his toilet. So he has his little study area. He has his little living quarters. He's got his clock. He's got his bed. He's got his drawers. And I can't go into his bathroom, apparently, because... Or maybe... No, I want him to have a door. Otherwise, it's a huge opening. Discord's actually fun for me, especially since I found someone who has the same interests. See, that's the nice thing, because Discord, it's like talking to folks here in chat, right? You have that interaction. It's a way to stay connected outside of stream. And we just have, the only thing that's weird about it is that there's different channels, but that just depends. It helps to like focus on like what you want to talk about. Like if you want to go talk about Animal Crossing, there's a channel for that. Or if you want to like play Mario Kart with somebody, there's a channel for that. It's supposed to make things easier, not more difficult, but I can definitely see how it can be confusing. But basically it's just a forum, a chat forum, like an instant messaging service basically. Like back in the days of AIM, where you can chat with all your friends and show off your avatars and whatnots. All right, so let's see. I'm thinking that this might be a good spot to wrap up on his house. Derwin, I'm rather pleased with the way his downstairs turned out. It looks very cozy. I mean, it's a bit of a hodgepodge of things, but I'm sure, given the bookish little duck that he is, that he probably does study astronomy and chemistry and just general book stuff. Like, he's a very well-rounded duck. And then his upstairs living area, he's got his kitchen. I know, Yana, I wasn't really sure what I was doing with it, but I really like that room. The upstairs, it still needs work, but I think that it's at a good spot right now, because otherwise I'll probably be here for like another 5 hours working on it. But I can come back and build it some more, maybe tomorrow or maybe outside of stream. He's got a kitchen. He's got a living area complete. I really like this setup with the books and fireplace. I would love that in real life. It's very cozy, like to curl up next to the fireplace on a comfy couch with a good book. And then he's got his little bedroom. Not really sure about the shanty flooring, but that's fine. And his bathroom, which he got off the toilet again, so that's pretty heinous, but it's fine, Derwin. All right. Yana, thank you. Why are you giving me bits? I'm just doing what I do.
Naive did it again.
Yana, thank you. Appreciate that. The thing I struggled on Discord was modding. Thankfully, I figured it out and everything's going great. admin on a server that you co-own now. Oh, nice, May. You've really grown too. Like I said, to go from knowing nothing about Discord to having to like create a Discord and not completely mess everything up. We've grown. We have done it. We have made it. Just send K-pop pictures to each other. Aw, see, that is true love right there. Having somebody that has your similar interests, you can pester about it. I don't know much about K-pop, unfortunately, but I will still have a special place in my heart for you all. Alright, so I think I'm gonna use this room for his pictures. Derwin, behold. Oh, his catchphrase is Dur. His catchphrase is Dur. Hello. Thank you, Masling. Thank you. Yeah, hey, if you're looking to sell your turnips, you can go to Portabella, has them for $6.60. Marik, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's all done. Thank you. All right, let's see it, Dur. Let's see it. That means it lost me. Thank you. You really worked hard on it. I did. He knows I did. And he worked hard too, spending however many hours on the toilet. We have grown a lot. We're coming up on our, for those of you who don't know, we are coming up on our 1 year stream anniversary, I guess is the term, which is gonna be next week. It's crazy that it's been a year. I still feel like, you know, I'm like baby streamer and don't know what I'm doing most of the time, which that part's probably true. Oh, I missed a good picture on that intro one. That's not bad. I want him to look at me though. Derwin! Oh, look at him in his book. The problem is, how is he supposed to reach any of this stuff? I just realized that. Huh, he's too short. Aw, that was cute. That was cute. Now see, like, I didn't even realize he was in that picture. It was interesting, Kiyoshi. I was trying not to draw attention to myself because I didn't really know what I was doing. So I was just kind of like streamed to see if I like messed anything up. And apparently, like, I had a lot of friends that I made from other stream communities and stuff, and or through Discord. And they found out that I was streaming. I was like trying to be really subtle about it, and they still came in. They were really supportive, which was really nice. But like, I don't know what I'm doing. I didn't have any overlays. I didn't have a webcam. I didn't have anything fancy. It was literally just like me talking. I didn't have this nice of a microphone. I had my little headset thing. Like, the sound quality was probably poopy. I didn't know anything that I was doing, and I just like was basically like I was beating the end of a game I had already been playing because it was mostly like a test stream to see if I could do it. And here I am a year later, and I think we've done really well for ourselves. Our community, we have an awesome community, awesome folks, and I've made so many friends along the way. But I need to save all the accolades and all the thank you speeches for next Wednesday. I don't want to get ahead of myself. I love you all, but you gotta wait a week before I can say how much I love you that much. But yeah, it was interesting. But I still don't, like I said, I didn't actually make note of the first time that I streamed because I didn't know like how well it was gonna work out for us. And so I didn't have all my milestones marked down. And so fortunately, somebody had a clip for my first stream so I could actually see the date of it. Because I didn't save my VOD. I didn't want to have any proof of that. I'm like, I am shamed. This is embarrassing. And so I kind of wish that I'd saved the VOD now in retrospect. But, oh well. I saved all my ones after that. Rissa! Not Neptune. Why does everybody have such little love for me? I need to take photos. Wait, hold on a second. I missed something. I missed this. Hold on a second. Wow, why is my chat not scrolling up? Okay. Alright, let me see. Oh, I saw that part. Wait, did I see it? Would love to spam more. Keeping your eyes semi-holy for the month. Wait, are they naughty pictures? Y'all are spicy. I didn't realize K-pop was that bad. Don't look at Chen and Changbin pictures then you shall keep them holy. Hold on. Bard says, I was really excited to get the DLC, got it, went to try it out and realized, don't know a bit about designing. That was me though, Bard. Once you get into it, oh, I'm not in the right spot for this, is that I was not that good at designing. I don't know how, if you guys think this is good designing or not, but I knew like nothing about designing. But the DLC gradually leads you into it. Like, you start out with only a few pieces of furniture, and you can only have like the small house. But as you do more homes, as you do more homes, you unlock more and more furniture and more abilities, like the ability to make the houses bigger, the ability to use partitions and things like that. So as you get more comfortable doing it, then you have more things to factor in. So it gets a little bit, it's not like, they're not throwing you in the deep end and like, learn to swim. They bring you into it gradually. I think I like this one better still, but that is cute. I would like to use it. But my love is low for you all. I'm so sad. 33 Streamlabs I think has mood swings. Like earlier before, we were having really low love, and then we waited a while, and Streamlabs was, I guess, felt bad. Oh look, he's at his desk. He's at his desk. Hi buddy. Hello. Hello. I need to go home. I bet you're beat. I am. Let's go. I'm heading back. Derwin. Clever. Clever. He is cute. But yeah, Streamlabs had a good point where it was like everything was high, and now it's back to being grumpy again. Oh, it's better than what it- wait. Better than what it was. It could be worse. We should just quit while we were ahead. Always just got around to the HHA stuff by us using the event furniture. Wait, the event furniture? Bart, oh, just, oh, on your home, like to actually unlock the stuff. We had that Pokemon earlier in stream. Huh, it's like villager hunting in Animal Crossing. We're getting repeats. I see, to boost up your HH rating, the event furniture has more points, right? Not naughty, just they're really hot looking. Ooh, Yana, Franny, you two are steamy. Whoever collects the amiibo cards, what's the difference between the mini and the plain card size? I can't answer that. But are the mini ones actual authentic ones, or are those like the ones that people make? Wait, maybe your love needs sleep to replenish. Maybe. Streamlabs got cranky. Streamlabs wants to go to bed, and like, I'm grumpy because it's past my bedtime. Want to start streaming. Only thing stopping me is that I have a horrible mic headset, which struggle about when to stream. Yeah, I didn't even have a schedule when I first started out, but I got better, and for the longest time, what I was using until just recently, as a matter of fact, is I have my hands-free headset that I use for when I'm driving around town and somebody I have to take a call, because it's illegal to hold your phone here in Texas. And I was using that for streaming, because it has the earpiece in it, and it has the microphone. Because my built-in computer microphone would be super poopy. And my webcam, the camera that I use, is the one that's just built into my laptop. I don't have a super fancy camera either. But hey, it does the job, so maybe one day I'll like expand and do something nicer, but as long as it works, it's cost-effective. 68% love Streamlabs. Yana, are you trying to make Streamlabs feel bad so that he loves us back? Or they love us back, I suppose? I'm gonna work a little bit longer. It's full, yeah, like, Streamlabs says that we all hate each other, but we love Streamlabs, apparently. 48. Wait, it was easy to get entire sets. That's a good point, Bard. But yeah, I feel like once you get into the DLC, get used to it, and I think you're gonna find out that you get a lot better at decorating. 2 inches. Hey, it's not the size, it's how you use it, Neptune, and there's room for growth. Nintendo's really... I didn't know that Nintendo made mini ones, Mafia. Huh. I guess that's what I know about 99... Yoshi, put your 9 with Neptune's 2 and you're gonna have a full 100. Thank you, SD, for hanging out. Thank you. Oh, what did the calculator say to the students? You can count on me. Clever, clever. I like it. Okay, let me bend over here. So that was good. Thank you to Firefly for the raid. I think that I'm gonna be wrapping up here tonight because I do have to get up early in the morning. So otherwise I probably would have kept working on Dur's build. But we can debate tomorrow whether we want to continue working on Dur's build or if I should start a new one. Or if we want to do island tours. Twitch. But I have to go and be an adult in the morning at 9 a.m. 9 a.m. You know what 9 a.m. is? That's the time I went to bed like 2 nights ago. That's crazy. how quickly we've come full circle. So if I don't go to bed until 9 a.m. today, then I'm gonna be trashed tomorrow by the time stream rolls around. 89% in love. Thank you, Neptune. Thank you for bringing the love full circle. How do you use the recipes on an island? SD, what do you mean? Like how to craft them? You can only craft them at a workstation. I'm gonna take your leave first. Have fun. Good night. Or good night, Yana. It's like afternoon for you. Have a wonderful day, Yana. Thank you for hanging out as always. And thank you for the bits. Oh, hold on. Let me come over here. Oh, hold on. Seeing the socials. I don't know if I should be advertising this or not. But I did, hold on, I'm in somebody's stream apparently. I did, was it Kira? Was it Kira that was always on my case for doing more TikTok videos? I made a TikTok video. I feel so weird being on TikTok. I feel like TikTok's like, you know, I'm like too not cool for TikTok. I made a TikTok video. I took one of the clips from last night and I posted it on TikTok. So if you all want to like, you know, hang out, follow me on social media, check out my socials, there they are. But I did make a, sorry, my music seems a bit loud. I did make a new TikTok. If y'all want to check that out, if you're following me on TikTok, I hope it's not super stupid. And that's about it. I posted on Twitter recently, so I'm getting back into social media. I fell off the wagon, but I'm getting back into it again. And so social media there. If you want to join the community outside of stream, feel free to join our Discord to hang out with myself and our amazing community. And Friday night, we're having community game night. But in the meantime, thank you to all of our followers, our cheers, our amazing raid from Firefly, all the new friends that we made. We reached our follower goal, so thank you all for that. That's amazing. We wouldn't be here without you guys. So thank you, Rook, Coco, Yana, Dylene, Gemini, all of our amazing followers, and all of our subs and resubs. It's kind of spicy. It's not my fault. It's stuff that's in the game. I didn't do it intentionally. That's actually what I say in it, as a matter of fact. It's just, I can't help it that Nintendo's spicy. Alright, let's figure out who we want to raid. Who do we want to raid? Wait, we raided them last night. Have we raided Ryloon recently? I don't think so. Ooh, Doom's on. We could do Doom. Adri's doing something different. Ooh, do you guys have anybody in mind? Gonna go look at that TikTok. You guys can probably guess. Yep. I was gonna say, you guys can probably, if you were in stream last night, you probably know which one it was, but I did make I figured, you know, that's probably one of the funnier things that's gonna happen to me for a while, so I had to make it into I figured, you know, if I'm gonna make a TikTok, I might as well do something special, so that was definitely special. Okay, so who do we want to raid? Oh, somebody's got a mini game. Have we done Ryloon recently? Okay, let's do Doom. Doom has Treasure Island, so that's good. And should also be on for at least another hour or more too, because Doom specific time. Alright, so thank you, Rissa, Coco, Whimsies, Moon, Milky, Cozy Girl Robin. So many subs tonight. Thank you all for your support. Alright, let me get the raid going. Raid Doom Nymph. If you guys don't know Doom Nymph, that's another amazing member of our stream team, Team Island Castaways. Super cozy, chill vibes, has Treasure Islands, and is playing Animal Crossing. Matter of fact, appears to be doing DLC builds as well. So stick around for the raid if you want more Animal Crossing shenanigans. And I will be back again tomorrow at the same bat time on the same bat channel. Oh, I gotta hit the raid button. But good night, Mafia. Bye, Yana. Queenie. Goodbye. So yeah, feel free to stick around, and I will see you later. Toodles, noodles, stay safe, stay healthy, stay awesome. Bye.